For those that are just joining us, we've raised $1,491.08. I have done 102 squats. I've eaten 3 Atomic Peeps. We had 20 gifted subs from Ocho Cinco. And a partridge in a pear tree. My name is Brian Saviano, and welcome to Stand Up Builders 2026. Another $10 donation will get us to $1,500 and have a 4th giveaway unfold. The link to donate is pinned in the chat, in the description, and littered throughout the live show chat. Please consider donating. When did we pass $16,000? When did that happen? Who did that? When did that happen? What year is it? Just now? Okay. All right, so 2 squats will get you entered to win the Giant Pokemon Trio, sponsored by me. And now, oh man. Take that jacket off, weirdo. I earned this jacket. I'm just trying to process reality. Our goal... Thanks for dancing on my face. Derek Chow says 200 squats is my goal. Goal for what? For who? For you? For me? Well, luckily, Space Hobo, I have some energy to burn. So I'm good. We get all the ads out of the way so that way we don't have them interrupt. Okay. Sweating those pounds away, yeah. Okay. So we're all caught up. What do we do? Giveaways. Right, mods? Can I go put this in? I'm gonna put this in the fridge. Okay. I'm gonna put the milk in the fridge. We are 2 squats away from another giveaway. When are the giveaways announced? We do need to be here, or is it messaged out? So you will need to be here, but we're literally going to run them right now. They are Twitch exclusive. So that's the case. You're good. Super Mario Star with the $10 donation brings us to $1,500 raised for Stand Up to Cancer. Four giveaways are about to happen right this moment, so don't go anywhere, y'all. I'm gonna drop this in the fridge, and we're gonna run these giveaways. I'll be back in literally 20 seconds. Not even. Oh my goodness. Cuddles is passed out on the floor. Cuddles, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. You're good. You're good. So, here's what we're gonna do. Before we start the giveaways, okay? I have Gatorade. How much has Soccer Hallways donated in a lifetime? I've seen a lot in the username. The zero sugar blue Gatorade is your favorite. Where's mine? I know, I'm sorry. So before we dive into the giveaways today, I want to take a moment and share with you two things that appeared in the mail. Two very important things that arrived in the mail. For this year's event, Stand Up to Cancer was kind enough to send through a Stand Up Builders heart pin to commemorate our 5th year of fundraising, and this is accompanied by my Tiltify lifestyle fundraising initiatives here. So we've raised over $25,000 for all the different charitable causes we've worked with on this channel and beyond. And the Stand Up Builders heart pin you see right there, that is to commemorate our 5th year of fundraising, and everybody on the team who opted in received the pin. In addition to the pin, there was also this. In case you've ever watched the MLB All-Star Game, visited Stand Up to Cancer on, one of their in-person locations at an event or something like that, this is the I Stand For placard, which what they did at the MLB All-Star Game is everybody writes the name of the person or group that they are standing for in their fight against cancer. And unfortunately, cancer impacts so many people every single year in all different forms and all different forms and level of severity. And so I have done one of my fundraisers for Stand Up to Cancer in the past for my Auntie Anne in honor of her after she unfortunately passed away of cancer a few years ago. And so with this, I would like to dedicate this year's event to somebody who within my how do I phrase this? Within my friend group, one of my friends, Derek, he has been, along with his family, having a very taxing time. And so right now, his father is undergoing his battle with cancer. And so what I want to do is dedicate this year's fundraising to him and stand for him and for Derek's family and hope that things will, work out, because these clinical trials do so much to help so many people. And every year we do our best to raise awareness, fuel the research, and make a difference for not just the people that are fighting right now, but fighting for many years to come. And so that is who I'm fighting for this year. So this year, I stand up for John Chow. And Derek's family. So there we go. What I'm going to do is put this on the box that you could win here. Sorry, Charizard. And, Derek's family has been through a lot. And, give me the tissues. And, it is only within my right to share only so much, but, so we'll leave it there. All right. With that being said, Derek, I can't look at your chat without crying. All right. All right. I love you, but we have giveaways to do. Bear with me, y'all. I need a live stream producer so I can just focus on crying. just so I can focus on crying.
Right.
Somebody else can you know, do the giveaways.
Good job.
Oh, stop, only smile. Shut up. All right. Can we get some redeems in the chat? Come on. Let's get some hype for raising $1,500 for Stand Up to Cancer in just over an hour. Our surprise front page slot.
Water.
Let's make this happen. Let's get some hype, y'all. $16,520 raised for Team Stand Up Builders so far, and we're just getting started. This is day 1 of 10, y'all. This is day 1 of 10. Day 1 of 10, y'all. We're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. There's a Giga. We have our first Giga of the event. The double Giga Cuddles! Whoa! The power of Cuddles is with us, y'all. The power of Cuddles is with us. Whoa! Whoa! Hey, yo. Hey, yo, the pet pals are alive and awake today, y'all. They're alive and awake today. All right. For each of the Giga Pet Pals, you get one step closer to getting all your channel points refunded. Thank you all so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for giving your energy, your time, your focus. You could be anywhere in the world right now, but the fact that you're sharing it with me means the world. It means the world more than you know. More than you know. Ben Baba with the resub. Don't send me food, Ben. I'll ban you.
Right.
Lindsay will gladly ban you if you send me food. Don't do it. All right.
Good job.
Our first giveaway of the day. Our first giveaway of the day, y'all. That's right. Our first giveaway of the day is going to be for the Lego Disney set. That's what we're doing. It's gonna be amazing. Now, if you want to donate, !donate, the link is there in the live stream chat. All donations go to support Stand Up to Cancer in their life-saving research awareness, fueling those clinical trials, and getting us a step closer to fully funding the Maverick Award, which is an early stage research grant that is given to select scientists who are developing experimental trials in early stages of their career. So that is for the entire team. The award will be presented by Stand Up Builders and is really cool, really awesome. Couldn't be more proud of this team. And a massive thank you to Stand Up to Cancer for offering to have us be part of this part of the event. You know, it's really magical, really awesome. All right. With that, our first giveaway is a Lego Disney set. Somebody do exclamation enter just to make sure this works. Exclamation enter. Let's see, does it work? Yeah, it works. If you would like to win the Lego Disney Classic Animation Series and you're watching on Twitch, exclamation enter to all my friends, fans, family, freeloaders, furries, FaceTime freaks, free help, and freaking amazing donators to get yourself the Lego Disney set. I will ship anywhere within the Condell United States. If you're international, I'm going to ask you to help to pay for shipping because it's going to be a minute, you know. Ben is a freeloader. Yes, we know that. $16,500 raised in less than 12 hours. Probably setting a record. We're getting close to it. Something. I don't know. I don't keep track of stuff. I probably should, but whatever. Exclamation enter, y'all. If you're watching on YouTube, unfortunately, this is Twitch only because YouTube doesn't like when I do giveaways. So if you would, I'm hiccuping. If you would like to enter in, pop on over to twitch.tv/BricksO'Brien. Oh, that totally closed out. Whoops. Whoops, that also didn't work. Get your chance to enter in and do it that way. Actually, we'll do this. Bam. There we go. All right. We are good to go. We are good to go. Exclamation enter, y'all. No matter who you are, where you're from, friends, fans, family, freeloaders, furries, FaceTimers, freaks, free help, and freaking amazing donators can enter to win. If I win, give it to a mod. Okay, well, I'm sure Beth would love it. Shout out to the mods. Listening while playing MLB The Show and using the City Connect jersey in honor of Bob. Thank you so much there, Ben. We have just raised over $1,500. We have 4 giveaways to do. This is our first giveaway of the day. By you donating, you're also getting entered to win all of the amazing sponsored prizing that we have in the top right-hand corner of your screen. That includes a awesome minifig pack from BBG Forge. We have display cases from Kingdom Brick Supply and so many more. Those are unlocked as we get ever so closer to $175,000 raised for this year's event. By getting to $175,000 brings our team to $500,000 raised lifetime. So we are marching ever so closer to that and making history. You know, we have a great crew of coordinators that help make this possible. An awesome team that comes together regardless of being a creative person, gaming, whatever variety they have, you know, astronomy, and so much more. Just coming together for this great cause and be part of this team. So, yeah. All right. We're going to do our first giveaway. This is for the Lego Disney set. Last chance, exclamation enter, y'all.
Thank you so much for all the fun, but now it's done.
Exclamation enter. Exclamation enter. Are we ready? Are we ready for the thing? For doing the thing? Yes, yes, yes. Here's for the Lego Disney gift with purchase. Was actually given to me by the Doucette family. Last year, classic animation series, 270 pieces featuring Woody and Simba from The Lion King. They're not both from The Lion King, you know what I mean. 27 people, here we go. The winner is... Mario Star 42. Mario Star, say something in the chat to claim your prize. There we go. GG's Mario Star, thank you so much for entering in. You have won exclamation prize. Claim your prize. You have 24 hours to do so before we toss it back into the pot. Thank you, Mario Star, for that. Now, our next giveaway, we're going to run right into it. These are going to be for something really special that I unboxed during fan mail and showcased on the live stream as well. 55 Lizzie 55 has generously given out a ton of these Stand Up to Cancer heart emotes as keychains. And so what we'll do is give away the remaining ones here. There are 4, I believe, right, Lizzie? There's 5 of each or 4 of each. I lost track of how many there are. One is for me, which I'm going to keep. But we're going to do the heart keychain giveaway here. So Lizzie is removing herself because she made them. So 3 of them. Okay, so there's 3 heart keychain giveaways. And what's going to happen is we're actually going to include some other goodies with it as well. So in addition to getting the heart keychain, you're going to get some Pro Gamers Guide merch. You're going to get some comics from Piranha Plant Queen and some other things as well. So it's not just the heart keychain, but really you're getting like a prize pack is what you're doing. And we're doing 3 of those. 3 of those. So 3 people are going to win this upcoming giveaway, which is very nice. All right. Exclamation enter. How specific on the prize form? You need to be as specific as possible, and you need to put the prize itself, which is the Lego Disney set. Just put Lego Disney. I'll know what you're talking about. This tool also helps me keep track of like literally everything, so that's good. This is a giveaway sponsored by me. So you will be asked to help with shipping if you are international. Domestic shipping within the United States is not bad. It's like $5, so it should be fine. But you're gonna get like a prize bundle of stuff, not just the heart keychain, but you're gonna get a book and all that too. Becca, hello, welcome. I saw you tried to raid earlier, I think, and you maybe raided it. I lost track of reality. Yeah, you don't have to write down the winner anymore. No, we are totally good. We have a whole ledger, of stuff from Zulu's wheel. Couldn't rate it. Said I wasn't allowed to, but you weren't allowed to. That's funny because you've rated me before and I haven't changed any settings. Maybe because I was on the front page and I had a promotion slot. Yeah, it might have been that, unfortunately. It could be that. That definitely could have been the case, unfortunately. Did we do the 2 squats for loot stone? Did I do that? I totally lost track of reality. Sorry, I'll get back to this in a second. Okay. Or like a below X number. Yeah, but I have it super low. I have it basically as a filter in case spam, but no. Okay. What year is it? Who knows? Who knows? Okay. So we're picking 3 winners out of this one. Exclamation enter last chance to get your Stand Up to Cancer heart or Stand Up Builders heart crocheted keychain from Lizzie 55 Lizzie 555. You know what I mean. It's from Lizzie. Exclamation enter. We got 30 people entered in, including Silly Millie, Spindle, Jay Brinker, Alexandra. There we go. Alrighty. We'll do this. So we're good. Yeah, that's fine. Good luck, everybody. Yes, 3 winners out of this one here. And then eventually we're going to get to building. Eventually here. But for right now, let's draw our first of 3 winners for the heart keychain. Good luck. Cool has won the first of the crochet keychains. Cool, say something, anything. Cool. There's Cool. Thank you very much, Cool, for entering in. All right, exclamation prize. Yep, fill out that prize form. You have 24 hours to do so. First winner, winner number 2. I gotta refill my water. This one's going to Ben Papa 87 Kid. Ben, say something. Ben, type something in the chat. Claim your prize, Ben. Is Ben here? Ben. He's too busy playing MLB The Show or ordering me Shake Shack. Ben. Is he here? Is he here? Is he taggable? I forgot to put the timer on it. So whoops. Ben? Well, if he's not here or not paying attention, then I'm going to rerun it. I'll ban him just because. I have audibly called him out several times. So we're going to re-roll it. Okay. So that was for the second heart? No, yeah, second heart. Okay. Re-rolling. Here we go. This is heart number 2 of 3. Heart number 2 of 3. And it's going to Cleric 11. This makes up for me accidentally banning you. There we go. There we go. You won. Congratulations, Cleric! Exclamation prize. Fill out the prize form. You have 24 hours to do so. Otherwise, it goes back into the pot. Thank you so much for being here and dealing with me accidentally banning you. In the industry, we call that the cost of doing business. One more roll. For the final stand-up builders crocheted heart from Lizzie. And it's going to be going to Kazma Art. A front pager, eh? And a donator to this year's event. Kazma, say anything. There we go. Congratulations, Kazma. Y'all go fill out those prize forms. We have a record of, everything. So as long as you fill that out, you will be good to go, ready to rock and roll. Thank you so much for being part of this. Donating and making it happen. All right, and then we have one more giveaway to do. That's a lot. I'm giving away a lot of stuff, y'all. By you donating here, shoot. Actually, we got 2 more giveaways to do? Let me make sure. Let me clarify. Let me clarify here. Hold on one second. Yes, we do. We have a Twitch prize pack giveaway to do as well. Now this one. I've had the honor and privilege of going to Twitch HQ and attending many a TwitchCon, which means I got a bunch of stuff, including a TwitchCon fanny pack. The fanny pack also includes, a bunch of goodies in here. We have a Lego bunny poly bag. We have a shirt. It's pretty swanky. Pretty swanky. Exclamation enter. If you want to enter to win, there you go. Exclamation enter to win the TwitchCon fanny pack. We got a Lego poly bag in there, a shirt. I think it's an XL, so I could fit in it eventually, but anyways. These are Twitch exclusive, by the way, because YouTube doesn't like when I do giveaways. So exclamation enter for the TwitchCon fanny pack. Again, I've had the honor and privilege of going to many a TwitchCon and visiting the headquarters in San Francisco. It is my self-inflicted obligation to give back to y'all as often as possible by doing cool stuff like this, and because y'all have donated to Stand of the Cancer, help make this all possible. We have gotten to over 102 squats in this time. All right, 102 squats. We have... Actually, real quick. Did I do the squats for Cleric's donation? I forget, did I? I forget if I did. There we go. Whoa! I forget if I did. There's our squat counter. Not sure. You didn't claim the squat? Oh, no, it was for Lootstone. My bad. Lootstone did too. Lootstone's there. Infinibean, I love what you're doing. Cancer sucks, and I'd donate if I could. Hey, you just being here makes all the difference, because if you're tuning in, that means it inspires maybe one more person to tune in, hang out, and just be part of the energy. Because as much energy as you give me, I give back into what we do every single year. So don't even worry about it. I don't think so, but I'm not sure. Okay, I'll do 2 squats after the giveaways. This is for the TwitchCon fanny pack. Exactly, just be here. Just be here, y'all. All right, fanny pack inbound. Even if you don't wear a fanny pack or don't want a fanny pack, it's TwitchCon fanny pack. So fanny it up. Here we go. 39 entries. Then we have another giveaway after this. This one is going to, and obviously you can win multiple times. It's fine. Going to Mike Spike 06. Do we have any Mike Spikes in the chat? Mike Spike. Do I see a Mike Spike? Or are you here? Mike. Is he taggable? Did he disappear? Maybe he disappeared. Uh-oh. Mike is like, I don't want to be fanny packing it up. Guess what day it is? It is officially Wednesday now. It is officially Wednesday. It's a great day. Great day to fundraise for a wonderful cause. All right. Mike Spike is not here. I know, we got to turn the timer back on. Let's see. Can I do that right now? Let's take a look. You can do that right now. Fanny packs, you say? Any AZ Pinoys in the chat? Every $10 enters you to win the amazing Pokemon Trio that you see here. I don't know why it's doing that. $10 is all it takes. It could be yours. Here we go. We'll do 20 seconds. There we go. You have 20 seconds to claim your prize now. This is for the fanny pack. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. For this one right here. The winner is Danma3. Danma3. The Pokemon giveaway is for the first 24 hours here. Hey, there we go, Danma. Congratulations. You got it. All right, Dan won the Twitch Fanny Pack exclamation prize. Fill out the prize form. Make sure you claim that prize. You have 24 hours to do so. Our final giveaway for now, until we reach $2,000 raised, is going to be for the soon-to-be-retired Bricks O'Brien Gold Beanie. In case you missed the memo, all apparel will be retired by the end of the year to focus on Pro Gamer's Guide and getting it out there further into the world. So, if you would like to enter to win the Gold Bricks O'Brien Pom Pom Beanie, exclamation, enter. All my friends, fans, family, freeloaders, furries, FaceTime freaks, and freaking amazing donators. You want this gold beanie? It could be yours for just typing exclamation enter in the chat. Must be 18 years or older. Terms and conditions apply. There we go. And while we do that, I'm actually going to do I'm going to do the 2 squats for Lootstone over here because I think it's a little overdue. Okay, 2 more squats. You have until I complete these squats to enter into the giveaway, all right? One, 2. There's 2. All right. We went up to $17,000 as a team. Wow, Wowie! And there's 2 more for the thing. Wow, that's really loud for me. Okay. It's pretty amazing. Pretty amazing, y'all. I think I'll do a squats with you. Hey, y'all can take the squat challenge. Every time you redeem the squat reward by exclamation donate, you can get me to do a squat. I've done 104 in the past 2 hours. So we are getting there. You can also get a Discord exclusive roll for a $5 donation. You can get a handwritten thank you card from me, a set of collectible cards, or an atomic peep if you want to see me suffer. But, oh, I forgot to change the giveaway. Whoops. All right, that's for the beanie. I'll figure it out. It's fine. Show the incentives, and yes, they're going to need that later. Yes, right here. Boom. There's your incentives. We have that, the roll, the box squat, handwritten postcard, all that and much more being offered today. And across the entire team, people have all sorts of crazy donations and incentives too. So it's pretty sweet stuff, man. Pretty sweet stuff. You just opened a bottle of Mountain Dew. I'm so jealous. Actually, no, I'm not really jealous. I'm not a big Mountain Dew guy. Not a big Mountain Dew guy. This is for the Bricks O'Brien gold beanie that you see here. Fits all head sizes, including my giant head. I would put this on my sweaty head, but I'm not going to do that. Can I ask something about the Pokemon giveaway? You can. A Riddick wife with the $100 donation, and also no squatting. W. Can we get some polys on screen for a Riddick wife's massive, gargantuan, giga? 1,000, not 1,000. $100 giveaway. 100. I can't even speak English. $100 donation. What is she doing? I don't know. I just work here. You know what I mean? I just work here, dude. I just work here. Thank you, Riddick wife, for your $100 donation to Stand Up to Cancer. And in this corner of the internet, that is 10 entries to win the giant Pokemon trio. 10 entries. Thank you. Do you want to exclamation enter to win a Bob Beanie? Have you done that already? Exclamation enter. Last chance. Last chance until we... There we go. See, I'm like, you gotta just, you know. You gotta get into that giveaway, you know what I mean? Thank you for doing that. The support has been off the chain literally already. We are, as a team, at $17,374. I don't want the Pokemon stuff, but the beanie, sure. All right. Fair enough, for sure, whatever, fine. All right. Have it your way, you know what I mean? All right. This is for the Bob Beanie. 42 people entered in. Good luck. And the winner is Lizzie. who had the kindness and generosity to contribute these amazing stand-up builders heart keychains. We have more keychains to give away as milestones are unlocked as well. There is nobody, actually there's a couple people, but there's nobody else who could win this and may be more deserving of it. So thank you very much, Lizzie, for, you know, it's one thing to be here, and even if you're not in a position to donate financially, donating your time, energy, focus, your commitment to what we do here in whatever form it takes means the world. And Lizzie she thought like, hey, this would be something really cool to do, and wanted to pay it forward to this community specifically. And that means a lot. So thank you, Lizzie. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And so with the beanie, I'll toss in some other stuff too. I'll talk with you. I don't know if you have pro gamers, guys. We'll figure it out. 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 104 squats, $1,600 raised, $17,642 raised for the team, and a partridge in a pear tree. Don't forget about the 20 gifted from Ocho Cinco, which we still don't know if that's actually Ocho Cinco or not. We have all the team milestone prizes. Thank you all for being here. We have Lila Rose Live, Silly Millie Games, and many more creators who are being part of this year's event. So I want to take a second and thank them. And we have Cooperman who's in here as well. If you say something in the chat if you're fundraising on the team this year. Say something. Say something. Speak now. Okay. Aritica Wife gifting 5 subs to the people. The people. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. If you got a gifted sub from Aritica Wife, please say thank you. We have Awesomus, Hagar, KO, Astro, A Skywalker, Beauty and the Geek. Thank you all for taking the time to be part of this, applying what you could. Whether you're donating for a day or all 10 days, streaming for an hour or 17,000 hours. Every bit of it not only like helps fundraise and bring more energy, but makes this more fun, which is why I had the idea to make this into a team effort in the first place all those years ago, because it's one thing to go out on your own and make the thing happen. But if you have a good crew of people around you that are supporting each other, that are putting in the same level of commitment and energy, that makes it more special. Not just for you, but for everybody around us too. The collaborations and the support and the celebrating of each other's goals too. Like, we make sure that everybody is set up to succeed as much as possible. We have all the resources for you. We have these amazing milestone prizes. So big team effort here, and I'm very happy to have you all on board. Thank you very much. Thank you. With that being said, we have the dedication to Mr. John Chow here. We have the squats are done. The giveaways have been fulfilled. All the other stuff, we're good. May I ask who is John Chow? So my friend Derek, who I've had, he's been a friend of mine. I can't even think of how long. But his family has been going through a lot, and his father is currently having his own battle with cancer. And so I wanted to dedicate this year's event to him, who is, you know, somebody who could use all the support emotionally and through the means of what we have here in Boston, you know, the incredible medical teams and support system that make these moments, which are already so difficult, but make them a bit easier to deal with. And that's what we do. You know, that everybody on the team got one of these plaques. If you got the pin, you got the plaque. And so you'll see that everybody is fundraising for their own person and their own cause. And so that's what we got. So that is who John Chow is, my good friend Derek's father. So thank you, Derek, for being here. And I asked him before, I'm like, is this okay if we do this? And he said, I couldn't be more happy to do it. So yeah, Borkin with the 1055 donation. That's another squad. You get that exclusive Discord roll. Let's get that squad in, y'all. Lots of love, Boston Strong, Charity Strong, and Bricks O'Brien is the man. Never forget it, brother. That's how we do it around here. That's how we do it. We're built different. We're always going bigger, better, higher, further out into the cosmos and beyond, because that's the only thing we can do in this life. We don't put in half effort. We don't put in 25, 75, 80%. We give it 100 at every aspect we do, because that's what life demands of us every single time. Oh! That's it. Here's a squat. Go deep with the squats with me. Here we go. Or just one. One. Thank you for the biddies. Man, I'm sweating. Wow. Holy macaroni. Borkin also got that exclusive Discord role for Club 100K. See? We see that Bricks O'Brien gym stream. We're a little ways away from that. When is fan mail? After I'm raising money for... Oh man. Jeez. Okay. More. Derek Chow wants to see more squats, so I think we should see more squats, but it's only if people donate the 555. And you got to do the quantity of squats as well. 2 squats gets you entered to win the giant Pokemon set for 24 hours here. All right, so you have 13 hours left. And I am not stopping this live stream until that guy is built. And we haven't started, and it's been 2 hours. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at. I need more water. That's what I need. Yeah, 10-hour stream. You can't finish it? I need my channel points. I mean, some people, they risk a lot of channel points. 10 hours later, you'll build maybe. I don't think we're at the point of 10 hours. I still haven't had lunch, so. Beth, I can forward the clips to Derek. Derek doesn't do Discord. I'll forward the clips to Derek. I'll forward it to him. So whatever we cook up, I got you. When will the Lego Pokemon and Mario giveaways happen? The Lego Pokemon and Mario giveaways happen. Oh, so we are drawing all the winners for all of the prizes that you see, like the 24-hour one and all the ones you see here when we hit those goals. Those are all going to happen on September 1st. So that way all the donations process properly. We will reach out to people via email. Terms and conditions apply. Please visit standupbuilders.org for details. So we want to make sure that everything's squared away. We're all going to go. And we will draw the winners around September 1st. And so everything should be coordinated and settled and done by October 1st. So it will take a little bit of time, but we want to make sure we do everything right and make it all squared away, you know. Pizza for lunch. I asked Zach if he was going to send me pizza, and he's like, it wouldn't be as funny if I told you when it was happening. So it could be unsolicited pizza at any moment. Or it could just not happen. It's like the worst form of anxiety. Who's messaging? Are these people messaging me? Jeez. I got you a calzone, not my turn. I know, right? Well, thank you. Okay. Nothing's on fire, right? Oh, I guess that was Ocho Cinco. Lego is so expensive nowadays. It can be, but it's a lot of fun. It's really cool, you know? You have to prioritize the things that you love in Lego form. And this was something that I had on my mind for a long time. I bought this set to give away as a 24-hour incentive. Then we had a very kind community member send me one. So not only is the 24-hour special happening, but I am also building one today. So that's the plan. Right now, what I'm going to do is use the washroom. We're going to cut to a very short break, get the ads out of the way, see if I can munch on something for lunch. And when I come back, we are going to start the Lego Venusaur build, unless y'all distract me with more donations. But we're not at that point yet. So we'll see where life takes us, okay? We'll see where life takes us. I'll see you right back after this short break. Where's the thing? Playlist. Playlist. Hello. Where is... Okay.
Brian and I, we really did our best to get this for you. We're going to play with our favorite ball as much as you want, you know, just like we used to. Please get better. Oh, this is actually kind of sad. That's all I...
Is the Dunkin' bucket real? Yes, it is. Look at this behemoth and a thick straw to go with. Oh, it's so good. One of the best Dunkins I've ever had, kid. Unbelievable. Oh, my goodness. I feel rejuvenated, kid. Rejuvenated. Oh.
Somebody in chat, we're going to keep it spicy. Give me 3 different block types and I'm going to make something out of it. 3 different block types and I'm going to make a haunted mansion out of it. Whatever colors. I'll make it work. Sponge? I'm not doing sponge. Come on. Really? Come on. Fine. Sponge. The blue wood. This. Sure. Crying obsidian. All right. Here we go. This is all the materials I'm going to use. These 3. Let's see how well this goes. All right. So I kind of hate this. You want to know the worst part about this Bowser Jr. action figure from Jakks Pacific? Well, it's certainly not the articulation or the detail, because this Bowser Jr. figure from the Super Mario Galaxy movie is really well detailed. From his claws all the way down to the feet and tail, you can pose this figure pretty much any way that you want to. And I'm a big fan of the print quality on that bandana. And the issue with that bandana is that it doesn't come off. Well, at least in the Koopa Clown Car dual pack that I got. And you can actually see that it's molded and printed underneath. You just can't take the bandana off. So yeah, for $30 US, you get Bowser Jr. in his clown car that actually has this cool punching function. You can equip the separately attached handle and alternate between either of the triggers on the back, so he looks like a, you know, rock'em sock'em robot. And the paintbrush really sets it over the edge, because not only is that Bowser Jr.'s iconic weapon, but the tip of it is actually made out of a foam material, which you can dip into water and activate the sticker sheet that comes with it. And it makes me that much more excited to see the Super Mario Galaxy movie for myself. But are you buying him solo or with the clown car? Let me know.
Here's some news from Mario Kart fans. You have 8 collected 27 points.
Ooh. Wow.
You just got coconut mold, baby! Yeah!
The magnifique. Wow.
At a time over 6 waves.
That's a lot!
Additional courses.
Yo! Let's go!
Courses such as Coconut.
Yes! They doubled the size of the game in one go.
Will
Dude. Give me some new characters. Give them to me. Give them. Come here. Give me Diddy Kong. Give me characters.
You can enjoy this expansion pack.
That's poggers.
Or purchase the Mario
That's
Kart 8
poggers.
Deluxe Booster Course Pass on its own.
That's poggers. Yup. You weren't Team Star, we'll have it scarred up after you lose him. Alright, listen. All I need is the power of Bubby. Bubby. Oh, you're a big Pokemon. Look at you. You're thick. Big Bubby. I can be inside. Oh, Bubby. That's what he looks like. It's like when I wore the penguin suit. Brian and I, we really did our best to get this for you. We're gonna play with our favorite ball as much as you want, you know, just like we used to. Please get better. Oh, this is actually kind of sad. That's all I want, really. Aw. Aw. So, I wonder what they're gonna do. I don't know what they're gonna do. You did your best, but oh no. Really? They're doing this? Wow. Oh no. What? Okay. I know, but me too. Aww. See, this side story, I don't care about the gym leaders. I don't care about their gimmicks or their back. It doesn't matter. More of this. If anyone with any semblance of...
I come back and our team has raised $18,000 for Stand Up to Cancer. 18 grand, yo. Crazy stuff. Let me close this door so it doesn't look like there's gonna be a ghost coming out of here. I was gonna say, I cleaned up the background a bit, but you can't notice because I have everything blocked by boxes. So, let the murderer... $1,600 by the brick book. Hello, welcome. $1,600 for Set Up the Cancer. $18,113 for the team. And we are literally just getting started. Is the fish thing still here? Nope. No, sir. Mr. Nerd Geek, hello. There should be no echo. Oh. Now it's off. Now it's off. Brian, when will the things like the beanies or t-shirts stop being sold? By the end of the year. So December 31st. December 31st, everything will be gone. Or as of January 1st. January 1st. Somebody got a $100 donation. I think my favorite part about all this stuff is seeing, like, you know, even if there's not a big donation here or anything happening here, just to see the number pop up by like 100 or by $50. It helps me know that there's other people on the team who are giving it their all, and that people are excited about what we got going on, you know? Why, hello there, fellow builders. We are hyped. Marta, hello. I have done 105 squats with the Pokemon box. We had Ocho Cinco give 20 subs, not related to the charity, but it's still wild. I have sweat a lot. There's a lot of sweating. So it's been a very... Have you weighed the box? It's 18.5 pounds. 18.5 pounds. I don't know what that is in kilograms, but it's something. So, I'm opening this box. Oh, sweet Christmas. Marta's asking, did you do the squats in your jacket as well? Marta, I earned this jacket. Of course I did. Are you kidding me? This is not amateur hour. Okay? I'm not Zach M. Rutledge. I give it my all. I'll take any opportunity to call out Zach because I love him. So Whoa! Whoa! Shots fired! Shots fired! Exclamation donate! Exclamation donate! For $5.55, I'll do a squat holding the box. And now, so I'm opening this box, and this one with John Chow's name on it will be the one that I squat. So every squat from this moment on, I can't even look at you because of the box. Every squat from this point on will be in John Chow's honor, and will help the counter go up. You are actively helping me lose weight. That's what you are. That's what you're doing. The mods had a request from an unnamed person not to let him open the box. What? The mods had a request from an unnamed person to not let him open the box. You don't want me to open the box? I'm about to open the box right now. So unless So unless you're gonna donate a whole ton of squats and cause me to not open this box, I literally have the box cutter right now. I have it right here. What's in the box? A giant Pokemans. Giant Pokemans. Where's my box cutter? It's right here. Let Lincoln Log Larry build this precious Lego. All right. This seems like a threat, but I promise it's not. Am I opening the box? Am I opening the box? This looks threatening. Whatever gets the donations in, you know what I mean, Marta? All right, is this... I'm a family-friendly content creator. Oh, I'm chopped. All right. It's the deranged cackling that leads me to believe that Brian has entered his villain era. I'm about to enter my Doctor Doom era after this event. Dr. Doom O'Brien, that's what's gonna happen. The box is slowly moving away from the streamer. Amazing screen grab. Hold on, let's full sell it. Let's full sell it here. Hold on. We'll just there it is. All right. Boom! The box is open. Well, one box. So what I'm going to do, too, is I'm going to put this box away behind me so that way it's not confused with the full box. Like, I want to make it known. I want to make it known that I will be squatting the full box. Ooh! Look! It's a giant Pokemon. It's a big Pokemon. Whoa! Wowee! I might steal your squatting with a Lego box idea, Brian. It's too good. Imitation is the greatest form of flattery, as they say. Why do you think Amish Ace still has a career? You know what I mean? Hey! 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 Whoa! 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 Alright. That one's there. So every time there's a squat, it will be the full box with John Chow's name on it. That means it's a grass and poison type Pokemon. Grass and poison. $18,363 Rooney dues. Brian, any advice for handling spending thousands of dollars on streaming equipment? I totally didn't do that. Make it worth it. It's only a waste of money if you don't make it worth it. I'm not biased at all. It's a really nice box. Really like what they've done with the Lego Pokemon line. You know what I mean? I think it's really nice. I really love these boxes, dude. Yeah, they're sweet. Actually, before we... Oh, actually, no. Before we get started, we can't do this. Throw it away! I am gonna build Bulbasaur before we build Venusaur. Yeah! We're gonna build the first evolution before the other ones. Protect the brand! My brand! It's fine. I can't believe he just threw that. Yes, I can. If you want to see me... Would you like to see me throw more... No. Listen. Anything... Anything for a good cause, I guess. What's more scandalous? Me. Dude, I yeeted that box. I threw that box. I put a lot of effort in that. Boom. We gotta do this instead. All right, let's see. We have this one. Look at that. Oh, all these amazing donations are blocking my face. How could it? How could it? All right, let's... Whoops. Let's see. I should have factored that in, eh? Sure, we'll leave it there. Then you come back with a size issue? Okay. So, I want to build... We're not going to build the whole thing. Bidoof can wait. Bulbasaur. I want to build Bulbasaur before we dive into Venusaur. I did end up getting the Pikachu. The Pikachu set. Featuring the treehouse, which I also haven't completed because I was busy planning stuff. But I wanted to show you guys, legit, 100%. This is a smart brick. This is a technologically enhanced Lego brick, which reacts to specific tiles within smart play sets. So by putting this close to a specific smart tag, it has different features using a synthesizer located inside of the brick. So it's not necessarily like it's not playing a sound clip. It's playing like a synthesized piece of sound. So in order to explain it a little easier, I got to show you in person. Because there's been a lot of people that were like, oh, what is this thing and why do I care? With Lego Pokemon, this is sick. And I'm not gassing it up either. I wanted to try this for a long time, and I wasn't really big on Star Wars. But for Pokemon, let me put the microphone over here so you guys can hear what's happening. So I take the brick. There's a specific tag in there for Pikachu, right? And Bulbasaur has it too. We'll try it with Bulbasaur. We put that there. And you hear Pikachu. Okay? So he can walk. Actually, hold on. Let's fully sell it here. All right. So that's what he looks like. And he walks. And then you charge electricity. And it reacts with sound as well. Sound and light. So he's like walking. If you put Pikachu down. Makes different sounds that way. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah, look at that. And then if you shake for too long to charge the attack, Pikachu will get dizzy. So, although it's not like the Pika Pika, the sounds that come out of it are actually really cool. I think it's super, super cool. It's kind of cool, actually. So, when you see it with the Pokemon stuff, it's really sick. It's really, really, really sick. So, like you can hear him waddling around. And what I want to show you guys... because you know how I am. Here's Mario. The current Mario. I don't think many people have realized this, but if we look, Mario and Pikachu are just about the same size. So, Lego Mario waddled here. All right? Lego Mario waddled so Pikachu could run. Which I think is really cool. I think in another reality, there could have been a smart brick Mario kind of like this, but the technology is all integrated with batteries, right? There are no batteries in this. In this brick, you're recharging it. You're recharging the brick with this special pad over here, actually. I'll show you guys. It's like a wireless charger. Kind of a deal. All right. So I think this is the coolest thing in the world, especially doubled up with Pokemon. Super, super cool. The best use of the smart brick that has been out so far. And, you know, seeing these two next to each other, it's pretty cool, man. Pretty freaking cool. So I'm a big fan. Big fan. We will see what Bulbasaur sounds like with the smart brick. If you take the smart brick off, you can recharge it and go about it that way. So yeah. Brian, we have waited too long. When are we getting Pro Gamer's Guide to taxes? We're not doing that. We're also not doing Pro Gamer's Guide to, what's it there? Squats. Isabel with the resub for however long it's been. I totally did not see. But thank you, Isabel. Yeah, but the brick is limited compared to the Mario stuff. I disagree, because if I had multiple smart bricks, I would be able to show you that the smart bricks can actually interact with each other. So in a way that Lego Mario can't interact with Luigi necessarily, the bricks have more functionality, not just with like the characters themselves, but the environments too. So it's like, you know, although it's not like all-in-one piece of hardware in that sense, it does have more flexibility compared to Mario. At least that's what I have seen so far. So, who knows? RC, hello. Pro Gamer's Guide to running? Listen, we could Pro Gamer's Guide all the live long day here, all right? Pro Gamer's Guide to surviving hot peeps. Yeah, exactly. All right, so we have Bidoof. Bidoof has his own instruction manual, man. It's kind of cool. We got Bulbasaur. Own instruction manual. So we're gonna roll with that. Bidoof is gonna be for later. And the berry accessory stuff later as well. But I wanted to do, yeah, each of the starters. There. Kevin's booked till 2028. Can make it last. Put in a Zelda set so the Master Sword makes noise and I'm in. You never know. And the thing about it too, compared to Mario, it's not tied to one specific character. So like there's nothing stopping you from taking the smart brick stuff and putting it with like, you know, with Zelda. You could like modify it afterward or whatever. So what I want, we don't know this for sure, if the new Mario minifigures are going to be smart play, which is fine to me because they make actual minifigures with the smart play tags enabled. And if they do that, then you could have like Peach's Castle, you bring Mario up to the top or whatever, and it plays like a synthesized version of the red slide level, or like the lobby music, or getting a mushroom. And I think it could really like, I think it could make it come alive. RC Spaceport preventing me from building because I have a squat to do. Thank you, RC. RC Spaceport, also a fellow stand-up builder here this year, fundraising on behalf of his grandmother. So thank you, RC, for contributing your time, energy, effort, and focus to this. And that's another squat. I can't believe I yeeted that Venusaur box. All right. Cut it back to here. You saw Pro Gamer's Guide at Target. Is that concerning? I mean, that's the point. All right. In honor of John Chow, full box. Full box. One. There we go. Marta can't believe it either. It won't happen again, I promise. All right, so thank you for the donation, RC. I won't do it again, or maybe I will. I'm holding the thing. What's worse, me holding up the? I entertain children. All right, we're gonna cut it back to here. Here we go, right here. All right, so I entertain families for a living. Did you know that? I mean, between the knife and the box, listen. The full range of it was a healthy eat. I mean, I'm wearing Red Sox stuff, so I kind of have to, you know, full send it a little bit. Got a full send. Yeah, Bulbasaur first. Then we'll dive into Venusaur and go with it. 2.5 hours, and we're just starting building. Is this a Zach M. Rutledge live stream? Is this a Zach M. Rutledge live show here? Crazy. Crazy, dude. First Lego stream. Well, welcome. We have a ton of Lego builders participating in stand-up builders. Isabel resubbed for 62 months. 62 months. And you can check out the entire team at standupbuilders.org. If Lego made a Piplup Evo line set like the Kanto starter set, but it was priced at $1,000, would you get it? Yes. I am a sucker. If you put Piplup or Lego Mario anything in front of me, I'm chopped. 62 too many months. I'm chopped. I'll be there day one. Whatever happened to ZMB live stream? Zach got too busy visiting Disney every 4 months. And I got busy traveling to conventions every 4 months. So it's kind of unfortunately what happened. Move this over here. You can actually see what I'm building. Focus on the Lego aspect of the Lego live stream, yeah? And they were the opposite 4 months. Right, exactly. It wouldn't be at the same time. So, fun fact, when you're consistently, or when you're trying to make content, right? You kind of have to do it consistently. And when you have two of the most, not inconsistent people, but just like, you know, two people, you know, it's tough. A wild Lego brick just appeared in the stream. Is that the Lego? The at Lego? The Lego? The big red brick in the sky? Watching me build some Lego? Some Lego bricks? Pay no mind to the redeems on screen. I'm just a little bit of a fan. Thank you for stopping by, Lego. Saying hello. Brought some friends. We got a couple friendos. Hi, Lego. My name is Brian. I've been a, as I say, big fan. Don't rewind the VOD. I take exceptional care of everything. It's us. It's the Bricks O'Brien. Hey, you know, I'm just doing my best. For those who may not know, also who may be tuning in, I am a full-time content creator across all the different platforms, including here on Twitch, where I've been a partner for over 2 years. This is our 5th year of fundraising for Stand Up to Cancer. We are fueling cancer research and awareness alongside a global team of builders, creators, and crafters. And so I am building the Bulbasaur before I build the rest of the trio. We have the Pokemon trio, which was very kindly gifted to me by a member of the community, and I can't find this piece. Where's the piece? Where's the piece? Where's the piece, Brian? There we go. And my goal is to build one per day. I'm going to build one per day for the next 3 live shows I'm going to be doing. So we're going to see how far I can get. I am doing a squat for every $5.55 with the full box that I have. So there we go. Look, I'm building. See, I'm building. That's called building. I'm not just staring at bricks. We got it. The bricks are secure. This is how it goes. This is what we do here on Twitch. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that smile. That's how I feel on the inside. Just a gleefully flat smile. I also have a round head, Bulbasaur. I feel you. I really do. Flat and full face. Brian, if I donated $1,000, would you do a 24-hour stream? If we hit $5,000 today, I'm not gonna elaborate on that thought. I'm not gonna start saying stuff. If we donate, I know. I'm not gonna start saying things. What I can say is I appreciate everybody who's here, who is contributing their time, their donations, their energy into the live show chat across the multiverse. All right. And if we are getting closer to the goals of donating, then awesome things will happen. But regardless, Lego building is happening literally right now. In a timely manner. See, Lego, we're building. We are. But if you had to say what would happen with the 10,000 channel points, Kevin says, what would happen if we reach the $5,000 goal today? If we reach $5,000 today, Kevin, if we reach $5,000 today, if we reach our goal of $5,000 today, we'll do a giveaway of something. I'm trying to have a moment here. B-Habs gifted a sub to the Lego. The L-E-G-O, the big red brick in the sky. Thank you, Beth, for gifting a sub to Lego. Lego, if you're still here, if you know, say thank you to Beth. Not that I want to say thank you to Beth. So, okay. Thank you, Beth, for doing that. If that's not going to happen. If we reach the $5,000 goal today, I'm going to do a giveaway of something very special. Building bricks and goals. Look at that. Professionals. Something very special. That is built out of Lego. A custom build from a certain somebody that has helped change this event by contributing more energy, effort, passion, and dedication to this cause, to this community, both on YouTube and Twitch, more than a lot of people that I know. I built this because I wanted to showcase it in the background, and in the event we reach that $5,000 today, I'm going to give away this. This is the stand-up builder's heart as designed by Jang Bricks. This is the Giga Heart that I ordered the parts for and built myself to have as a background display piece. And I couldn't think of a better way to pay it forward to y'all than if in the event we hit $5,000 today, this will be given away. In the meantime, we're going to get to building. Now, we're going to be here a while. So, by the time I end the live stream. Scribble, are you playing like Pokemon roleplay with the Lego in my chat? What are we doing? What are we doing? We should be telling Lego how excited we are for the upcoming lineup of Lego Super Mario sets coming out in 2027. We should be letting them know how excited we're so excited. See? Aren't we all excited? I'm excited. No? Scribble's like, no, I want to play Pokemon with Lego. Lila likes Harry Potter more. All right, you guys are clearly missing the point. All right, we're just gonna go back. It's a minifig. Yes. You guys are supposed to be on my side. Come on. Come on. Lila's like, I am on your side. I really like Harry Potter. Okay. Three atomic peeps say otherwise. Forget playing with Lego Pokemon. We're playing Pokemon with the Lego. Lego's just here for the hype. Lego's just here for all the hype. We love all the lineup of products and kits and sets. We're hyped. You're hyped. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Lego, for validating me. I appreciate you very much. I appreciate you. Where can I buy your books? Amazon. Buy it on Amazon. Buy it on my website. Exclamation shop. There we go. See, look at that. Look at that. We're so excited. I think it's very exciting that the childhood imagination is being honored by Lego and helping to carry that forward to future generations of love and joy. So thank you, Lego. See, look at Karen. Karen is such a supportive and empathetic person. Oops, finger slipped. We stand on. Why are you using? Why is the Lego using the Brixo Rage emote? Soccer, please don't do a spicy peep with Lego in the chat. Please don't do this. Please don't. I don't know exactly who's behind the account. Please don't. Please don't. I want to build this Bulbasaur. Brian just wants his Peach's Castle. True. Mrs. or Mr. Lego, please take notes. Big castle. Big castle. What about squats? Squats I'll do. I'll do the squats. I'll do the squats. The peep, not so much. We have to listen. We have to be on our best behavior. Come on. You guys got to be on my side. I would think no, but now we're intrigued. Lego, you need to be on my what? Thank you. Okay, let's not. Okay, let's not. Let's not say we did. Let's not say we did. We are all on your side. We're all on your side. Eat this peep. Eat this peep, please. Eat this peep. All right, we're gonna get the nice music going. $18,654. Look at that. Look at that for the team. Incredible. Incredible efforts here, y'all. So this is what happens, right? So, you know, I saw you were in Brick and Nick's live stream before he got called to Denmark. And, you know, Nick is a very, how do I say this? Very wholesome guy. You know, does a lot of custom building. Here, we lean into the chaos a bit more. Especially during events like this, you know what I mean? It just kind of happens, you know? If you're not standing by your side, at least upwind after 4 atomic peeps. Was it 4 or was it 3? I think it was 3.
I think it was 3. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. What if it's Nick behind the account right now? I think he's working. He's not. I don't know if he got time for that. It's me. That'd be kind of funny though. Man, it's hot in this jacket. It's a little steamy in this. It's a little steamy. 4 would be great. A 4, well. Okay. I have the... It's fine. Everything's fine. You think 4 is a beautiful number? Okay. We want to come back and use our new sub. Look at that. With those Kanto Trio emotes, hand in hand. There we go. Well, you are welcome here anytime, Lego. Anytime and every time. Regardless of the shenanigans, we keep it clean. So it's enjoyable for all ages. So you can put Meemaw Debbie in front of the computer and she'll enjoy it. And so that's what we do here in this corner of the internet and across the internet. I do appreciate you being here very, very much. My finger is on a trigger for 4. Well, if you're going to do it, do it. I haven't had any lunch. Part of me wishes Zach sent that pizza. Harry says Brian has a goated channel. I mean, the people speak for themselves, you know? They do. As long as no boxes are harmed in the making of this video, Lego will return. Lego will return in Avengers Doomsday. It's just a giant box. Sometimes bricks have chill, and sometimes we embrace a little chaos. It's fine. We're fine. We're all everything's gonna be fine. You said it best. Everything is going to be fine. No boxes are gonna... Marta, everything is fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm the only one on the team that would ever do that anyway, so you're good. We're all good. We're all good. It is famous last words. I know. I know. The boxes will be handled delicately. There's still some spice in my system. It's okay, the squats redeem it. There's Meemaw. Meemaw in front of the telly. Oh man. Shout out to Meemaw, dude. Big Meemaw. Meemaw energy. We've been sitting at $1,626.26 for a little while here. For those that are just wandering in, we are raising money for Stand Up to Cancer, fueling research and clinical trials, which will help make the next generation deal with these things much easier. And all forms of support are appreciated. I'll do a squat with the giant Pokemon Trio box for just $5.55 as we celebrate 5 years of Stand Up Builders, 5 years of this amazing cross-platform and community event. And whether you're donating $5, $50, or just hanging out and saying hello, we do appreciate it here. I'm assuming his face goes there. His wee little face? Yeah, his wee little face. Yeah, look at that. Look at a little nugget. Wee little nugget. Wee little nugget. Behabs with the 2220. That's 4 squats with the Pokemon box. 4 squats. Meemaw Debbie with the $1 hauler for Stand Up to Cancer. Shout out to Meemaw Debbie. Shout out to Meemaw Debbie.
Sweet Christmas. Meemaw Debbie. Let's get these 4 squats in. It'll bring us to 109 squats. All right. Here we go. Okay. My legs. 1, 2, 3. Oh, my legs. They hurt so much. They hurt so much. They hurt so much. 4. Okay. That's for John. That's for John. Oh my goodness. Wow. Thank you, Beth. That's 4. Brian gonna be looking like Yiga Clan Bladesman by the end of the stream. I certainly hope so, man. $18,863. Wow. Wowie zowie. Okay. Okay. There's so many. Aunt McLeod with a $25 holler, dude. Thank you so much for donating that $25. Face looking like a glazed donut from Dunkin'. Keep on building up the good vibes and glutes. Apparently, we wanted to pop by and build up your day. Meemaw in the chat for the win. Can we get some Meemaws? Way to make a wonderful impression with the Lego. With you know, some people would be like, "Oh yeah, Lego is here. Let me go talk about, how much I love Lego. Let me go talk about how much I love Lego and how much blah 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 blah." And then what stuck was Meemaw. That's what stuck. I almost banned that account for impersonation. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. What about Meemaw? What, just Lego is shouting out Meemaw. Meemaw Debbie. I had the distinct honor and privilege of having Lego in my live stream, and that was the fixation, was on Meemaw. Not on, my amazing community and the content and, how much I love Super Mario and Pokemon and all that. It's Meemaw. So that just about Meemaw Meemaw Ultimate Collector Series set when? Get Nick on the case. Nick on the case. Give him something to do. A Meemaw GWP. We absolutely loved it here. Okay, well. Okay. Hey, we're less than $100 away from 19,000. Excuse me. Any Meemaws in the chat? Imagine banning us. Ant would love that. Been gone for a hot minute with a squat counter, hasn't moved an inch. It was at 55 last time you were here. What do you mean? Yeah, Jake doesn't know how to count. Okay. Anthony, thank you for the 25. Meemaw Debbie with the $1. Beth with the 20. RC with the 5. This stream is giving off big Meemaw energy. Jake doesn't know how to count, but he knows where to download Meld. Use that affiliate code that doesn't exist.
Not yet. He's got to make that commission. Gotta make that commission. Who's... Okay. Yeah, at least he's not downloading a Minecraft mod pack. True. True. Lego, thank you for being here. If you're still here, you are welcome to come back anytime. And hopefully the next time you're back, there will be more donations that have rolled in for Stand Up to Cancer, more vibes that have been created, and hopefully more Lego built, because we haven't even started the actual main thing that I set out to do. And that's about where I thought we would be for the day. So thank you very much for being here. And I'm glad we left a impression. And we will not ban you. We will not ban you. Isabel with the 2220 here. That's 4 more squats for Mr. O'Brien. 4 more squats in honor of John Chow. Here we go. We're $20 away from $19,000. All right. Here we go. All right. Full box. Oh, no. Wait, my bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Isabel, for the 4. There we go. 113 squats. $2,000, we have another giveaway. True. That's true. Okay. Okay. That's wild. Okay. Where are we at in life? I'm going to take another... No, I'm going to finish Bulbasaur and then we're going to take a short break. Okay. 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 Where's this piece? Am I losing pieces? I'm losing my pieces, dude. No, we hit $19,000 for the team. So... we are close to hitting our first team milestone. We are $6,000 away. It doesn't seem like, you know, that's close, but technically that's very close. Very, very close. Great job, team. Shout out to Amor JK Skywalker for helping spearhead this event alongside me. We have helped put a whole ton of good into the world by making this event possible and bringing together the best people from across the internet. Shout out to Brian. Yeah, shout out to me.
Brian,
shout out.
Brian.
On track to raise 100 million? No. Once we hit our goal,
good job,
of $175,000, then that'll be $500,000 raised lifetime for the team. The best plus Jake. So, you know. Deal with Scholastic is here. We have Lego and the Deal with Scholastic in the chat in the same live stream. And Ocho Cinco. All we need is Cash App. We need Cash App, Nintendo. Who else? Who are the all-stars of like brands that could show up right now? Meld. Meld can show up. Oh, man. Dunkin' Donuts. Yo, get them on the line. Wendy's. Dude, if Wendy's showed up, Sega, I would cry. We got Jess Adele in here. Hi, Jess. We are raising money for Stand Up to Cancer. I got $1,700. Ooh, it's close to $1,700. And our team has raised $19,000 in less than 12 hours. Less than 12 hours, our team has almost raised 20 grand US. Wild. Wild. Missing Hippo with a $20 hauler to Stand Up to Cancer.
All right, Jess, you're about to see something you probably don't want to see, but we're going to do it anyways. So you just popped in. For those that don't know, Jess Adele, awesome, full, family-friendly content creator on Twitch, YouTube, and across the board. Yeah. Uh-oh is right. So for these donation incentives we have, I am squatting the Pokemon Trio box in honor of my friend Derek's father, John, who is undergoing his battle with cancer right now. So I'm going to do 3 squats with a full Pokemon Trio box right now. And for every $10 US you donate, you'll be entered to win said Pokemon Trio for yourself as well. Kane's Donuts about to join the live show. Brandon, don't even tempt me. Don't even tempt me. All right, here we go. Here we go. 3 squats for missing hippo. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. In the leather jacket with my name on it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I get so much money. $1,700 raised so far in just 3 hours, y'all. Crazy. Oh, there we go. 116 squats today. Light work when raising money for Stand Up to Cancer. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Thank you, Jess, for being here. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're doing well, having a good day. I saw Spooky in here earlier hanging out. We got a bunch of... We just had Lego in the chat. The big red brick in the sky was here. They have a fixation on Meemaws, which I still can't really explain. But I think we made an impression. Of all the things to make an impression on, it's not the Lego Super Mario hookup in 2027. It's Meemaw. Oh, man. My life is in shambles. Meemaws are #2 gift givers. True. True. Hey, we love the Meemaws. Big Meemaw energy. Big Meemaw energy. All right, so we have all that. Call up Nana Susan. I know I should. Respect for the elders. True. New official Bob Lego sets. We got to get a couple more million subscribers and, you know, a couple million more copies of Pro Gamer's Guide sold before we can have that conversation. But I appreciate that enthusiasm. There's our Bulbasaur. Look at that. He's done. He looks so cute. He looks so cute. So now, let's see what the sound brick does with Bulbasaur. So here's our sound brick. Okay, you can hear that. You got this? I know, he's super cute. So I'm building each of the first evolution before I build the final evolution of the starters. So unfortunately, you have to rip his face off. You have to rip his face off. Let's see. How do I do this? How do I do this? Right here? Okay. So you take this out. Put that there. Okay. Oh, it completely covers it. That's cool. So he's doing Vine Whip. That's really cool. And so compared to Pikachu here, very cute. The colors really pop, y'all. Very cool. And then if you shake him for too long, he gets dizzy. So super cool. Super, super cute. I only have one smart brick, so I can't showcase how they interact with each other, but these, like, if you have two smart bricks, you can like battle the Pokemon. I probably should have got the other set. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, Pokopia vibes for sure. I still haven't played it. I gotta get into that. The new DLC comes out kind of soon. I saw. Yeah. But he makes all sorts of sounds. He makes sounds without doing other stuff. Hold on. Looks like I'm gonna eat him. I know I gotta play Pokopia. It's on the list. It's like he's walking. Okay. So there we go. All right. What I'm going to do is take the smart brick out so that way we save the battery. And then that way we get ready for actually building Venusaur and not throwing it across the room. Which I did, thankfully, shortly before Lego was here. Imagine if I did that as they showed up. Top 5 mistakes I would have made in my life. All right, I'm going to run the short break. I'll be right back, refreshed a little bit, and we're going to start the actual Venusaur build in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Get your donations in. Every $5.55 on the reward will get you a squat. 2 of them are going to be with an entry into the giveaways. Into the milestone rewards, rather. So
Comes with a plunger accessory, probably pertaining to the movie that isn't out at this time. So for $20, he's a really solid figure. Mario's obviously the main character of the whole thing, so if you're gonna get into this, you're obviously gonna get him. High quality figure, lots of good molds on him. For that sense, I'd recommend him. He is a little bit stout though, but I guess Mario is in general as well. Bingo's fur from Balooey 2018. I know Bingo's not green. I know Bingo is orangish. I know he's orangish. So that they're a little off color. Oh, at 9.78, and I haven't seen a single second of the show. Yeah! Wow! Follow Namora into Talokan. I remembered that. Name of the city from Black Panther Wakanda Forever, which is an incredible movie that you should go watch. Oh, Brian, I heard you're going to that school. You enrolled me in it, Mom.
Ben,
You were the one that signed the document. Now you're staying in the school dorm, so I want you to promise me you eat proper meals. Eat proper meals. A little bit of spending money. I got a sandwich. That's spending money. Does my mom think sandwiches are spending money? I can't buy a tuition with a ham and cheese sandwich, Mom. Maybe I can. It's Pokemon, man. You never know. You never know. Maybe a terrifying experience in battle. Has it scared to battle at all? Don't worry. I'm sure that both Brute and Mastiff will have a full recovery eventually. Yep, you just keep powering through the mental adversity. Just keep going. No, just kidding. No, definitely don't do that. Take breaks, take care of your mental health. That's what you have to do. Don't let those inner demons overcome you, all right? Tend to the garden of your mind, and don't be like Koraidon where you need to be bribed with sandwiches. Sandwiches only help so far. You got to help yourself along the way. Pro gamer tip, all right? All right, so get inside the ball, and a 1, and you're good. Oh, you popped out, you cheeky little bugger. Get over here. Give me that booty. Give me that booty. And nice. There we go. Look at all those level ups there. Beautiful. Give me that booty. Get inside that ball. Give me a 1 shake of the booty. And there we go. Nice. Somebody in chat, we're going to keep it spicy. Give me 3 different block types, and I'm going to make something out of it. 3 different block types, and I'm going to make a haunted mansion out of it. Whatever colors. I'll make it work. Sponge? I'm not doing sponge. Come on. Really? Come on. Fine. Sponge. The blue wood. This. Sure. Crying obsidian. All right. Here we go. This is all the materials I'm going to use. These 3. Let's see how well this goes. All right. So I kind of hate this.
Chum bucket.
Well, that sure sounds a lot like this puddle of ooze you're standing in.
Ew!
I was going to say like moist for the sake of saying moist, but then I accidentally licked my microphone. So excited for this battle. We just get to hear the waves crash onto the shore. Will the battle music play? I hope so. Come on, Brian, let's have a fruitful battle. Hey, it played. Nice. I now grace you with the battle music of Pokemon Scarlet on the Nintendo Switch. But now it's a different strategy. You don't get second chances in life. You get one shot, and you're just like your country, young, scrappy, and hungry. You two seem to be becoming fast friends. I haven't said a word to this woman. The most appealing thing about being a person is not how good you look or how well you speak or how smart you are or anything like that. It's you being you in the most confident way that you possibly can. So if you're not afraid to be yourself or, you know, voice your opinions or whatever, as long as you are confidently who you are, you'll get...
Welcome back, everybody. Our team is at $19,231 for Stand Up to Cancer. And we're about to start Venusaur. I have the door open back there because I need the air conditioning to flow into this room. It does come into this room, but like I want it to go through the whole house, so, or apartment. So that's what we got. $1,700 raised so far. Our next set of giveaways is at $2,000, and Just Jess did a $20 US donation to Stand Up to Cancer. Jess, thank you so much for doing that $20 holler, helping that research awareness, fueling those clinical trials. And for this year, we are fully funding the Maverick Award, which is an early stage research grant given to one of 4 science teams as nominated at their annual Science Summit in February. So your effort and donation there goes even further than you might think. Thank you very much, Jess, for doing that. And thank you for not redeeming the squats, because it saves the glutes. Man, zero sugar blue Gatorade is awesome. Hashtag not ad. Let's get Gatorade in here, yeah? Is that Pepsi? Who makes this? Is Gatorade Gatorade? I mean, it is, but who makes this stuff? Where does it come from? What's in here? Water, citric acid, and sodium citrate. Gatorade is Coke. I'm all coked out over here. It's because I have the cherry float. Cherry float. Sadly got to run. Hope you have an amazing stream and time at this amazing charity. Thank you, Jess. Appreciate you very much. Hopefully Venusaur will be done soon enough, but maybe not. Appreciate you being here. See you soon, or talk to you soon. Well, I'll see you on the live stream. Talk to you soon, whatever. I had 4 atomic peeps, so my thoughts are fried. But yeah. Okay, Venusaur time. Can't wait to see it when it's done. It's going to be pretty sweet. It's going to be pretty sweet. All right, so there's that. Now, the box of which I will not eat. Are you guys ready for this? We ain't getting through this. Oh man. And so yeah. Thanks for coming by. Actually, I don't have any food either, so I'm kind of yeah. Oh, at least 26 bags. Look at that. You're factoring a nap during the stream, right? Well. Powerade is made by Coca-Cola, so that must be... I think Gatorade is its own thing. Okay. The highest I saw was 26. This is insane. I'm fried, dude. There's no way. There's no way. Gatorade is Quaker now that I'm thinking about it. Whatever. 27 bags. Okay, so we build the base first. You need SU2C workout gear. I'm at 116 squats, dude. I'm doing it in the jacket, too. Amish Ace. You started your stream early today. Are you just leaving it on all day? What are you doing? Are you working today? What are you doing? What's your plan, bro? 3, 2, 6, 10. Can't stream tonight, concert? Alright. So you're just like letting it run while you work, or do you already do your thing? Amish Ace had a ×3 dono match earlier. Oh, PTO to kick it off. Nice, nice, nice. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. What's your second favorite Pokemon? I'm a Giratina fan, you know. I'm a Gen 4 guy. Clearly. What's the base? Ah! Alright. Whatever. A man of good taste, the Lightning JR. Hello. Okay, so actual issue. I was nearly convinced wholeheartedly that Zach would have sent me a pizza by this point. So I didn't do any of my meal prep because I didn't want it to go bad in the event he sent me a pizza and I prepared everything. So I have no food. Like no food. Zero. That's ready to go. I have like popcorn and blueberries. So, and that will get me through like an hour, maybe. So, I don't know. So that's gonna have to be smashed in a blender. Get these out of the way first. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right, the setup looks good. We're good. We're all good. Thank you all for hanging out with me here. We're closing in on 20 grand raise for the team, y'all. That has to be a record. Is Amora Jake here? See, here's the thing, too. Most creators have work. So people, when they come on live tonight, that's going to be crazy. That's going to be crazy. Crazy. Jake is streaming? Okay, good. Oh, I'll probably outlast him. Do I need to speed dial one of them? No, you don't. Definitely don't. No. That is so not necessary. I could go back and look at the clips, but that's a lot of work. The old Discord is gone. Actually, you could probably look on last year. No, I don't know if last year's VOD is still a thing on the YouTube channel. All right, so there's a Pokedex entry for Venusaur. While it basks in the sun, it can convert the light into energy. As a result, it is more powerful in the summertime. From both Gen 1, red, blue, yellow, and then the more modern rendition. So this is very easily buildable with friends, as it were. Okay. From the Lego Pokemon trainers, we have the inner details here. So Venusaur is the biggest of the bunch. We're building the whole thing in this booklet, y'all. The whole thing. All right, so we're starting. It's happening. For this, I'm going to take the jacket off. Finally taking the jacket off after 3 hours. Three and a half. Oh, it's 3.5 hours. Whoops. Whoops. Already sweat stained O'Brien. I gotta get that fitted actually, because you know what's funny? Last year that didn't really fit me, and now it's too big on me. So I mean, the arms were long to begin with, but yeah, last year it just barely fit. Yeah, I didn't get it tailored yet. Yeah, no, definitely not. Nope, I'm gonna wait on it, and I'm probably gonna the jacket grew. Yeah, I'm gonna wait another 10 pounds before I start getting a bunch of other stuff trimmed as well. Yeah, and I'll clean it first for sure. For sure. That'll be the goal. I can't believe it's been 3.5 hours and I'm just starting this. Have you seen Brand New Day? I did see Spider-Man Brand New Day, and I'm not going to talk about spoilers or anything in case those have not seen it. And, you know, want to make sure that we're all good. And any feedback I have on the movie, regrettably, does involve spoilers. So we're just not going to do it. Man, it's so much cooler in here without that jacket on. Go figure. Go figure, man. So I appreciate everybody hanging out, especially during the daytime here, where I normally don't usually live stream, but you know, I wanted to go for a while here, make sure that we had ample time to help fundraise. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, then 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, then 5th. We are $49 away from 20,000, y'all. Can you believe it? Crazy. On day one, less than now we're 12 hours out. $12 out. So now that we're at this point, we've had a little bit of a settling here. Times 2.
Double ban.
Now that we've had a settling a little bit here, what should I get for lunch / dinner? What's the game plan? Is it pizza? Is today a pizza day? Is it something? Pizza. With ongoing squats? Absolutely not. Yeah, it might be a... well, if Zach is still threatening me with a pizza, I don't want to double up on pizza. It might be a quesadilla. Oh, actually, that would really hit. A quesadilla from the local place down here. Ooh. Ooh, that might be it. Nice chicken quesadilla. Yeah, that would slap. Kevin, how do we feel about that? What's the verdict on that? I need the Kevin Hinkle nod of approval. before we proceed. So this is the base of Venusaur here. So it's gonna be like a third. It's gonna be like a big third. Do you have a California tortilla place near you? No, we have a lot of local spots, you know. It's better for my physical demands. It seems like a yes. Seems like a yes. Although the last time I got a quesadilla and Zach didn't tell me that there was a pizza on the way, I had the quesadilla and the pizza and the smash burger. So let's not do that plus squats. Yeah, right? I agree. Let's maybe not make those choices. They're fridges for a reason. I know. I know. That was for my birthday. Sounds like you and Zach need to work on that. I literally told him. I told him, like, don't send me stuff. But I will order a quesadilla in a moment here and get it delivered. I'm obviously not gonna go and pick it up. Go and do that. Okay. Another front page slot today, which is really crazy. Been a heck of a day already, y'all. Yeah, it was also Ben's fault. Well, Ben knows better now. I talked to him. I was like, yeah, you can't do that. You deserve it, though. Yeah, I know I deserve it. It's just got to be in moderation, you know? And, you know, I've been doing really good on the weight loss, too, so it is not the end of the world, but I'd prefer. Does he? I know. After the Mario Sunshine moment, yes, he has learned. I think he has. The night of 1,000 bands. A legendary moment in Brick City we shall never forget. Alright, am I missing some Technic pins in here? Let me make sure. No? 2 extra Technic pins, that's scary. We've passed $20,000 as a team. 20K, baby, 20K. All right. It is officially DoorDash time. Yay! Big W. Last time I ordered it with DoorDash was January 24th, so it was the final bonanza. Congrats on 20K, S22C. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I'm in the middle of ordering some Plazita. So because Ocho Cinco dropped 20 gifted, we're going to say this DoorDash order is sponsored by the Ocho Cinco. Kind of wild. Can we get Conan O'Brien in here next? Maybe Arnold Schwarzenegger? Maybe. How many celebrities can we have stop by? If Conan O'Brien stops by, I will throw my head through a wall. I think I would drop. I literally would drop that. But there'd be no way to prove it. How would you prove it? You know? Dude, I love Arnold. I love Arnold. You know, with all the fitness stuff, he's one person that I've watched a lot about and have begun reading his book, and I'm in the newsletter, everything. Like I'm in. I'm all in. Give us an Arnold impression with asking chat things. Chat, please don't try to get me off of my diet and get me pizza. I just want to be sure that I'm on my goals as much as possible. I'm going to get this chicken quesadilla. So that way, everything's going to be perfectly fine. And satiated for the squats. Heavy lifting. For I am Turbo Man. I dip in and out of it. I can't. I can hold it for a minute. I got to work on that. Now, okay, we have the chicken quesadilla. Do I have Kevin Hinkle's permission? Do I have Kevin Hinkle's permission to get dos churros? Dos churros. It's an option. Hear me out. Hear me out. Is it happening? Hear me out. Listen, this team has raised 20,000 in like 13 and a half hours. Kevin says yes! Hinkle approved! Hinkle approved! Whoa! I got drinks. I don't need any of that. 28 bucks, sponsored by Ocho Cinco. With tip 35. It's a good quesadilla, though. It's a really good quesadilla. I take half a nap and I wake up to $2,000 plus. You mean $20,000? Dos churros. I say no squats for 30 minutes post food. So we will bank the squats. We'll bank the squats. In the event we get squats in. Okay. So by 4 o'clock it'll be here. Okay. Okay. Cool. Pezos is getting hot dogs. You're getting a quesadilla. I'm hungry now. Listen. That's what we do. Well, my quesadilla is going to be objectively better than her 7-Eleven hot dog or Subway hot dog. Mine's going to be way better. I don't even mind saying that. So yeah, any squats, we will wait until 30 minutes post ingestion of quesadilla and churros to let things settle at the request of Mr. Hinkle, which is wise advisement. And what I'll do is I will make my meal prep tomorrow and have it for the rest of the event and bank it and whatever. And DoorDash is like, hey, do you want to throw in ice cream? I don't actually. I really don't. I don't. Thank you for asking, though. So this is the base. I'll zoom this out a little bit. You see a little extra stuff around, but that's fine. What an exciting time, y'all. So one of the most fun things that we get to do throughout the year is bring people together for a couple days and raise money, have it be a big community effort, you know? It's much better than just fundraising solo or doing it, you know? That's what I love about it. And a massive thank you to the amazing coordination team holding things down as as I'm live streaming. We got Amore at the helm. We got A Skywalker. Jake, I believe, is live streaming now as well. Great stream so far. No cataclysmic things. The only thing that I have question to is the emphasis on Mimas with Lego. That's the only thing that I'm like, like, hey guys, aren't we all really excited for Lego Super Mario? Actually, I love Harry Potter. Let me throw this box and shout out to the Mimas. BME, the big Mima energy. See, that's what it's always been about. I'm never gonna lie to Lego about liking the Mario. No, it's the new Mario stuff coming out. It's gonna be the minifigure based stuff, not the stuff that's been out. I said we're excited about the minifigures coming out. That. Next year. Oh, my activity feed broke. I don't know who did that. Oh, no, we're good. We got it. Oh, also, I'm going to ask now. Do we mind if I eat on camera, or would you prefer that I eat off camera? It's going to be minifigs and sets, of course. It's not just going to be minifigs. And I hope they're smart play. That'd be cool. Eat on cam. Need that food ASMR. That works for me. As long as it works for y'all. We're here for the long haul. That's what we do. It's how it's built. Brick by brick, baby. Brick by brick. Be cool, but I need to legit see them and be ready so I can be excited. And wouldn't it be cool if your favorite content creator were to have early access to those kits? Wouldn't that be awesome? You know, we could have said, oh, I'm really looking forward to Brian's hands-on reviews before they officially drop. You know, could have been that. You know, that would have been phenomenal. You should have said it about an hour ago.
Drink some water.
I sell you 85% of the time. All right. Redheads, Peach's Castle, or Redheads Mario. Actually, this camera looks very saturated. That's more accurate. Maybe. In whichever order. True. True. That's true. You got a point. I would like credit for bringing up Peach's Castle. I did my job. Where's my raise? We need more Lego Mario spam the next time Lego shows up. We have a donation from Sarah H for $10. Sarah. Thank you, Sarah. And also thank you for not subjecting me to squats. You're a real one. You're a real one. Dude, my stomach is going to be so glad with those quesadillas and churros. So excited. Thank you again, Sarah, for doing that. The team is up to $20,500. Wow. All these bags are going quick, so that's good. So each one is about, I think, 2,000 pieces with the base. So it shouldn't be like... It's the equivalent of building like a $200 set every time. You know, light work, but... Ryan, you need your squats. I've done 116 so far. It's pretty great. Now, where do these go? Those two are extra. Probably shouldn't be the case. Ah, I missed a part. No, I didn't. It's that fine line between is it an extra or is it a, you know? I think it's just extra. So Venusaur will sit on that base. See, all of these look like important pieces. They include extra pieces in every bag, but like that looks important. So I'm like, whoa, what'd I miss? What did I miss? Lindsay, hello, welcome. I do worry when I see important extras. Yeah. Exactly. Hopefully you're doing well today, Piranha Plant Queen. We're at almost 1750 raised. We're $2 away from 1750. Which is kind of Looney Tune. Oh, we're working around the side of the base. Every $10 or more gets you entered to win the giant Pokemon trio, which I'm now building. And the goal is to build one per live show. I like how smooth the base is around. Good stuff. Oh, that spice is still getting me. And then the deal for today, if we happen to hit 5,000 today, then I will give away the Jang Stand-Up Builder's Heart that I built last year on my own time as a way to celebrate our event. Did I heard Brian want more hot sauces? So Soccer Hallways was about to donate for more hot sauce, and he stopped because the Lego said no. So Lego was here earlier. Lego said no. Lego said no. It was sad. Lego has my back. And now I have some stuff on the way. Quesadilla and churros on the way. Oh, it was the wrong piece. Good, you had like 44. No, I had I did have 3 or 4, I forget. Something like that. 3. I'm gonna try to adjust the music a little bit. Higher that a little bit more there, so we have some good background noise. Let me know if it gets too high. One from Astar, 2 from Soccer. That checks out. That definitely checks out. If you happen to want this playlist to use for your own live streams or for studying, a late night mix or something like that, exclamation playlist. There are a bunch of different varieties that are available to play on Spotify. Lots of stuff there too, and I'm trying to add new stuff whenever I can. I haven't added new stuff in a while. It's been pretty good with the playlist as it has been, but you guys can hear the music. Hopefully it's not too loud. Come on, Brian, cook. I know I'm cooking. Well, I'm not actually cooking right now. I'm building. I'm not cooking. I should have cooked, so I had the meal prep. Had my nice ground chicken bowl. Come on, Brian. So where do we think we're at? We're at 20,700. Do we have any idea where we think the total will land by the 24-hour mark? I'm gonna say...
I love you, Brian.
Oh.
You are my hero.
I was hoping 25,000.
That's why I love you, Brian. I can wait to see you
And I think we'll get there.
again.
Nighttime does get
Oh,
insane.
how I miss you, and I can't wait to see you again. Maybe in 2 or 3 or 5 or 6 years.
So nighttime, when people get off of work and the Pacific people pop on, 30,000, that's my guess. Good guess. Your mom made homemade fried chicken last night? Show off. Jealous. I had a fried chicken meal for my grandfather's birthday at a restaurant, and it was okay. It was okay. And I had green beans, and I, like, didn't eat most of them, because although I don't mind eating them, I just didn't want to smell. KO, have a good rest of your night. See you soon. There is a custom Bricks O'Brien minifigure that I've made and had available before. She did bacon wrapped asparagus. Oh boy. Yeah, now I'm jealous. Very jealous. Let me just check on my order. This place is like comedically close to my house. My apartment, rather. Comedically close. So, like, I could have went and gone and do it, but... Will you play Earthbound or Earthbound Beginnings? That is something I would like to play one day, but the list is already so big as it is. If I could just play games and not do videos, I would, but clearly that's not what would happen. Slams open door. If I had infinite time and energy, that would be what happens. Look at this. Looking sweet. Brian won't do that for me. It's got to be for the people. Is Elgato relatively good for streaming Nintendo? Elgato makes a lot of good gear. I have their microphone processor, stream decks, and lights, but there's other stuff you can use too. Not just Elgato. That does the job just as well. But I'm not going to turn this into a tech recommendation live stream while we're fundraising for charity. But a lot of options out there for sure. You know, that redeem actually took way more effort than I thought it would. Because most of the redeems are like one image or something, or, you know, a square box, and it's fine. But I had to, like, key out the background and had to, like, remove it with a certain color and it was more of a pain in the butt than it should have been, but I got it done. And I made sure I used Mario 64 sounds. Which we don't know what iteration the Mario minifigure things will be based off of, but that was just a guess. I'm assuming they would use, even though the art style of Mario changes throughout. I'm assuming they'll use the same minifigure for all of them, except for Odyssey, where they'll have a custom molded head, because the hat is attached. Which, I don't know about any of that. That's just my hope. All right, so we're through 3 bags in a relatively short amount of time, which is good. What did you think of the Link's Awakening remake when you played it? I enjoyed it. I wouldn't call it my favorite Zelda of all time or anything, but let's say I enjoy it. Remember, all your donations of $10 or more get you entered to win the giant Lego Pokemon set I'm building right now. There we go. Is the food going to be here? I don't want to open another bag if... No, we can do bag 4. Bag 4 is tiny. Thank you all for the donations so far. We're at $1,748 and some change. We have 5 live streams dedicated to the event this year, this being one of them. Our next one will be building the Lego Blastoise on Friday. Friday, we're going to go as long as it takes to get it done, just like with this. So, yeah, man. What did I drop? Woohoo! And the redeems are clearly on for special events now. We had Giga Cuddles. We had 2 Giga Cuddles, like, literally back to back. And if we get all the Giga Pet Pals, all your channel points are refunded for the live stream. So we need Polly, Cecilia, and the Oinko. I do like how the dirt goes off the base a little bit. So it's still clean around the sides, right? But then, like, it has a little extra to it, you know? Right now we have over 500 redeems in the queue. And if we get all the Giga ones, Lindsay will refund all those points. So you can use them again on Friday or any other time that they are on. I couldn't get through Wind Waker because I got confused with the first area, so I would say mine is Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom, the only real qualm I have with it is it's the cutscenes, the story, like when you're getting through each of the divine beasts, are not great. Like, the story, I liked more of Breath of the Wild, although the ending of Tears of the Kingdom is way better. Way better. Way better. final boss fight, way better. And it proved my theory right, that Breath of the Wild was like the halfway point of the story between what may very well end up being a trilogy of games. Because the rumor, as of fairly recently, was that the next Zelda game will take place still in the same Hyrule, but then also have interdimensional travel with the help of the Switch 2's power. So it's going to be a more graphically intense game. And obviously you see with the Switch 2, like enhanced editions, you see that they run way better, which I would, in a perfect world, love to do a playthrough of the new version of the games. Do it all from scratch, especially with the energy level I have now. Bobolivo with the 1110. That's 2 more Poke Squats that we're adding to the counter here. Going to bring it up to 118. I'm going to stop right there. Thank you very much, Bobolivo, for that one there. 2 more squats, y'all, as we're closing in on almost 21,000. 21,000. Oh, this is for John. Oh, I nearly sat on the box. Ha! Whoops. Whoops. I sat on the other box. Whoops. Full box. 1.
Brain. Good job.
Ow. I'm gonna feel that tomorrow. And the day after. And the day after. 2 more. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, getting those in before the food. Thank you, Bobo. It's another entry into the giveaways, too. $40 away, $44 away from 21,000 as a team. Less than $25. Dude, I love when I announce, like, oh, we're this far away, and then it just goes right up. Love it. We have crossed 1750 here in this corner of the internet. Thank you very much, everybody. Oh, man. Next Zelda game, Nintendo said they'd be moving on from this Hyrule. I heard differently. But then again, none of us know anything. None of us know diddly squat, you know what I mean? My uncle doesn't work at Nintendo. He works at a biotech company. Every time I look away, it goes up every time, but it surprises me. Yeah, I know. That is the magic of it happening. The community coming together. I like it. It lets me know that other people are alive. You know what I mean? And rock and rolling. Is this a Lego? This is a Lego. I can confirm, Lightning Builder. Hello. Many Lego bricks. But none were harmed, even though I yeeted the box across the room. I can't believe I did that with Marta here. Oh, my stomach is growling. Oh. I had, when I went to Dunkin', I got 1 turkey sausage, egg, and cheese wrap. Not even a sandwich, just a wrap. Like the half, it's like a half a egg, half a, you know, it was minimal. Minimal. I usually eat around 1, so kind of checks out. Less than $15 till 21,000. Oh boy. 555 for actually 3 squats would do. No, never mind. I'm just gonna let it go and just keep going. I'm just gonna let it keep going. And then tonight when people come on, it's gonna be like you know, Lindsay's gonna be like in the chair like Bruce Wayne. Less than $8. Whoop. I'm gonna be the same way though. Like at night, I mean, I'm making sure everything's like, you know, going as smoothly as possible. Oh, it's here. Okay, cool. Food is here. I'm gonna let the bring a short break to action. When I be back, I'm gonna eat my quesadilla and continue the build for Venusaur. So don't go anyway. We'll be right back after the short break. Remaking the same game for the 5th time is not how you're going to get a new audience. And I don't know who Star Fox is for at this point. I don't know if that gameplay loop of an on-rail shooter is going to work for a lot of younger audiences. You put Star Fox in the Super Mario Galaxy movie. Of course he looks phenomenal. Then you show him in this really cool anime art style, and then you do neither of them for the game he's appearing in, and you want like kids to buy. That to me is my biggest concern. I can get over the art style being a little bit wonky. The characters look a little bit too lifelike compared to what I would like to see. But am I missing something? Tell me why I should be excited about a new Star Fox game coming out at the end of June. What's the shocking difference between these Mario figures and the ones that released 3 years ago? Well, that's a great question, and the answer might surprise you. Along with the enhanced articulation in the neck, hands, waist, and knees, the most shocking difference of them all, they toned down their butts. They have less of a butt than they did before. The cheeks were there, and now they're not. I'm not saying it concerns me. I'm just saying it could concern you. But as a Super Mario fan in general, I'm really happy with both of these figures, and I'm glad they have enough differences between these iterations and the older counterparts to make it worth the purchase. So now the big question, which do you prefer? Let me know in the comments below.
Why, that little... What? Oh, what are you doing here? You look very, very agitated, actually. I'm not talking to you two. You can shove off. Shove off. Listen, the attitude you have over here, buddy. I don't remember ever seeing you around, but the uniform, you must be at the academy too. Koraidon isn't the sort of Pokemon that deals with you. It's special. Been feeling all out of sorts. I'm gonna use this battle to blast the doldrums away. You know, even after I played this the first time, I still don't know what doldrums are. No clue. You do not know how to play, Naomi. You need to run. You need to run as if you were running away from all the fears you have about asking that pretty girl out at prom. You gotta run away, not from the pretty girl, but from the ball. You gotta be assertive, not aggressive. You gotta walk up. You gotta say, hey, I'd like to see what you're like at prom. We could dance. Could have some mac and cheese bites together on the dance floor, that sort of a thing. And then you get the goal. It's soccer in Switch Sports Resort is a metaphor for prom. You'll love to see it. Give me all that beautiful XP. Actually, Switch, I'm gonna do that for Bobby. Because Pseudo Wudo, in case you've never heard this before, it's Pseudo, P-S-U-E-D-O, Pseudo Wudo, but they have the pronunciation like pseudo, like S-U-D-O, right? Because it's fake wood. Pseudo means fake. So Pseudo Wudo. So it's technically a rock type made to look like a grass type. So you're gonna do water gun? Allow me to touch. Stop being dramatic. I'm gonna terrestrialize. Look at me. Ah! Every other Pokemon game has basically followed the same formula. Wake up from your home, your dad's gone, for whatever reason, I can relate, and search for all the Pokemon from the professor. Clearly, there's a little bit of similarity, but in terms of how you got here, very different. What's the shocking difference between these Mario figures and the ones that released 3 years ago? Well, that's a great question, and the answer might surprise you. Along with the enhanced articulation in the neck, hands, waist, and knees, the most shocking difference of them all, they toned down their butts. They have less of a butt than they did before. The cheeks were there, and now they're not. I'm not saying it concerns me. I'm just saying it could concern you. But as a Super Mario fan in general, I'm really happy with both of these figures, and I'm glad they have enough differences between these iterations and the older counterparts to make it worth the purchase. So now the big question, which do you prefer? Let me know in the comments below. This is my Mastodon partner. You look so sad. You don't need to be that sad. Eat this sandwich. It should help you feel better. So I don't know if this My boss stiff is going to survive here. I searched online red books and looked all over and tried to find every cure and remedy I could find. According to my book, eating all 5 herba mystica can cure anything that ails you. Oh, that sounds like witchcraft to me, baby. Can you see? Are your eyes open? Well, it cures blindness. Wow. Let's get those in the real world. You know what I mean? Cure everything. Cure blindness, deafness, tinnitus, kabungus. This is the Lil Nitro Gummy Bear. Let's just see how well this goes, shall we? It's fine.
While I was away, not only did we pass $21,000 as a team, but we received a donation from Lucky3381. Thank you so much, Lucky. Getting that handwritten postcard from me with that $25 donation. Thank you very much, sir. Bringing us over $1,800 raised in just over 4 hours. Thank you, Lucky. Appreciate you being here and contributing your effort and your finances to making this happen. That's for just a postcard. And here is that quesadilla, y'all. Look at this. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Delicious. Awooga. Best $35 quesadilla. We got the sauce for the churros and stuff too. So I'm gonna eat on camera. So if you get freaked out by that, sorry. Yummy. So it's 3 slices of quesadilla. $35 with delivery and tip. Real quick, hold on. What? Let's try to change something. Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay, so I refreshed the overlay so I can move this back to where it was before. There we go. Did you order enough for the chat? I know. Pizza will go really well with that. Please tell me you didn't get me a pizza. I'm gonna have to save it. $1,800, dude. Thank you all so much. $21,000. $21,000, y'all. Incredible. I do want to check in and see where those are at. Yeah, 21,182. We have Lore Keeper Toby at 1,500. Gene at 1,100. RC at 1,100. Thank you for all the members of the SU2C team for getting behind such a good cause and raising money to help raise money and get closer to making cancer no longer a thing. I wholeheartedly agree. I'm right there with you, man. That's what we do. That's how we make it happen, you know? That's exactly how we make it happen. You sure you guys don't mind me eating on camera? I'm gonna raise the music volume so it's not just dead air. No, if you share. Folks, I can make enough for everyone. Just let my son eat in peace. This hits so well. What's everybody else having for lunch or dinner today? Anything good? Hopefully something good. Having lasagna? Nice. Not a big sour cream guy. Should have got no sour cream. Grace got a burger? Nice. What kind of burger? From where? Or homemade? Last time I was here, you had the varsity jacket on. Well, I have it on the chair behind me. I did take it off so I could cool down a little bit. And we have a 30-minute queue period after the quesadilla, so I don't like make myself sick with the squats. Oh, this is gonna be wild. Open face sandwiches for the folks here. Turkey salad infused with tons of shredded cheddar on spread and toast to perfection. Oh man. Medium rare, or I might cook it well done. I do medium well, but I know that's a controversial opinion. We have a new place in town that makes amazing quesadillas too. Yeah, this ain't none of that Chipotle nonsense, you know? I mean, Chipotle comes in clutch when you're traveling. You don't really know what to do. But like... or if you want it like immediately. But homemade like this stuff? Nah. You can't compare. It's just like done well, you know? Like incredibly well. Okay. Thank you for emphasizing that it's not immediate, so I'm not putting my grubby fingers all over the mouse. Yeah, that's bizarre. I'm sure they're dealing with it. Now I'm cooking, right, Harry? I don't know what this is right here, this orange stuff, but it's delicious. It's just like a maybe like a really not spicy chipotle sauce. I don't know. I don't really have a kick to it, but it does add a little flavor. Have fun. Hello. I'm eating, sorry. I didn't make my meal prep. And so Saturday, my cousin invited me to her birthday. I'm just gonna stain this shirt. So I'm gonna go over, hang out with family during the day, and then at night we'll do the finale. Not this Saturday, next Saturday. My go-to meal prep, I do ground chicken with some spices, corn, potato slices, bell peppers. Cody, hello. Thank you for the resub, Cody. Appreciate you being here. Happy Wednesday. The team is killing it. 21,000 raised in just over 12 hours. Where'd you get that food? It's a thing called DoorDash. I'm not going to tell you where because it's a place close to me. But it is an authentic Mexican restaurant. That's hello. Every $10 you donate gets you entered to win the giant Pokemon Trio set, which I would say I'm currently building, but technically I'm not currently building. For the first 24 hours only, so you have 11 hours left. 11 hours remain. You want a Philly? I feel that. Then we'll dive into the churros next. But I want to throw this actual food waste in the kitchen. Last and absolutely not least, the churros, which I'm assuming this is a glaze. Oh yeah. That's like a authentic sugar glaze, dude. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Whoa, that is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. That's like made with authentic like Mexican sugar. Like what they make like the Mexican Cokes out of. Like that real sugar. Oh, that's still it. Oh, that is fun. Oh, phenomenal, man. Put that right there in my veins, dude. Holy mackerel. Oh my goodness. Look at these churros. Ah! Are you kidding me? It's what a year's worth of prep for Stand Up to Cancer rewards me with. Awooga. Awooga. Somebody get Zach M. Rutledge in here. We're going to start skipping, brother. We're going to start skipping. Oh, the inside? Bro. What's on the... Dude, it's filled with... I've never had a churro with caramel filled on the inside. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Holy mackerel. Whoa. Whoa. How did you find this, dude? It's a place near me. I'm not gonna slurp it through the churro, hello? You think I'm giving you that clip? Lindsay, control your husband, will you? Y'all should be jealous. Y'all should be jealous. No, but I had the food hit my system first. So the quesadilla that was perfect because it was protein. You had like a little bit of carbs with the tortilla itself, the cheese, the veggies or whatever. It was perfect. So that's balanced. And then this is like, if I were just having these, yeah, it would hit my system and be like sugar crash, but no. And it's not overwhelmingly sweet either. It's not that processed like garbage. It's phenomenal. Also, hi. I would say it's Andy, but I don't know who's in charge of the stand-up account right now. Whoever's in charge. Homemade beats Little Debbie's? Yeah, it does. I can tell that's not Andy because Andy doesn't say mwahahaha. So you're showing your cards. Oh. I can pick up on who's you know it's bad when I can tell the typing style. I can tell the typing styles of people. People's personalities permeate through the screen. People tell me that all the time when I type in people's chats. They're like, "Oh, I can tell. Like, I can hear your chats in your voice, or hear your voice in the chats rather." Churro number 2. Are you? We got the Italian Saviano now. He did the chef's thing. The mama sauce. You okay? I want more. I want this in my veins. I know it's not enough icing, but it's good. So I don't have too much of it. I've been cosplaying Andy this entire time. I didn't realize it was Halloween. Great job. Most people assume it's Andy. It could be one of 3 people. I know it's Kai because she uses emotes. So she's the only one that uses emotes. If I give them a shout out, then I'd be closer to compromising my location. Now, Regina Pizza, that's far enough. And they have multiple locations. Holy shit! Whoa, mid-churro, boy! You can't do that to me! You can't do that to me! I was mid-churro! A $100 donation from Anonymous. Anonymous, my favorite community member. Anonymous. Anonymous wants a bite. Dude, this is awesome. Man. Sometimes life is okay. Sometimes life is okay. Oh, there's Kai. Hi, Kai. Oh, you don't have a sub to the channel, so you can't use my lips. I don't know what's worse, the Stand Up to Cancer account using my lips as an emote, or Lego being hyperfixated on Mimos. No, Lego being hyperfixated on Mimos. Oh, so, for the person who just texted me, you're not typing, so don't say anything. There was somebody, I'm communicating through like four lanes of communication right now. There was somebody who showed up yesterday to say they were getting something for a streamer buddy of theirs. I don't know. He says it was you that dealt with them. That was me. Don't elaborate further. That was me. Dude, look at that. Oh my goodness, that was so good. That roll was full this morning. Holy mackerel. Could lick that off the thing. I'm not gonna do that though. Yeah. I'll text you after I'm done. I'll elaborate further, but not right now. Thank you very much for the $100 donation. I know who did it. I know who Anonymous is. Thank you very much for that. Anonymous did not redeem squats. There was no reward. It was anonymous donation. So no squats are owed at this time. We're at 118. We're at 118. Now we need Bounty to stop by the chat. Thank you very much, sir. Let me wash my hands real quick and then we'll get back to building. All right. $90 away from another giveaway. And now the squat timer begins. So we'll just call it at 5 o'clock. So we'll say 40 minutes cooldown. At 5 o'clock, 40 minutes from now, squats are re-enabled. So if anything comes in, we will fulfill that then. So I have to say, that was perfect. And the reason it was perfect is because it was well balanced, you know, a little bit of sugar at the end there, but it wasn't like crazy. It was sugary, but not like overwhelmingly so. And then, you know, it helped balance out the peeps and the coffee. So that was like a perfect lunch, early dinner. That was perfect. Like legit, 100% perfect. You ate peeps? I had three of these peeps. So these peeps, the atomic peeps, are the ones that are causing a problem. Yeah. So you have the Pokemon Squats, handwritten card, hot take video, 5 collector cards of the Atomic Peep. So for $150 in a one-shot donation, I will have a Peep coated in Dave's Gourmet, this ghost pepper sauce. So hot, it's spooky. Ghost pepper, hot pepper extract. It's the Insane Plus Plus. Hey, 0 calories. Gluten-free. Whoa! Whoa! You could send me some hot peppers. I would appreciate it. That was awesome. So good. And thank you to everybody who has donated so far. We are $91 away from another giveaway. Ooh, hot pepper jelly? I didn't even know that was a thing, dude. Kind of awesome. And 115 tomato plants? Whoa. You heard gluten makes things fly off? I don't know what you mean. But sure. Whatever keeps you occupied, I guess. Man, I can't get over how good that was. Amazing. So if you ever if you need a reason to get a quesadilla today, or in general, let today be a good reason. Get your quesadilla on. Stonewall Kitchen in Maine makes pepper jelly. Oh, we are $44 away from 23,000. Brian, I want to draw something, but I'm not sure what. Any ideas? I want you to draw your interpretation of the Atomic Peep. Based on that image there. The Peep with the atom bomb going off. Boom. There's your prompt. Enjoy. Stand Up to Cancer now has Turbo for the month for the event. Did you gift Turbo to SU2C, Karen? Did you just do that? Did you really? Incredible, Karen. Thank you so much. And with that, our team has crossed $23,000 in less than 24 hours, y'all. Wowie zowie. Unfreaking believable. Cannot and will not be stopped. Because that's what we do here. No ads for the SU2C account all throughout the month of August. And Stand Up to Cancer does have their fundraising event all throughout August, but we as stand-up builders go for 10 days to really hone in on that hype and energy. Oh, now SU2C can use ellipse again. Yay. Yay. Love it. I'm so caught up on how good that meal was. It's gonna stay with me. It's gonna stay with me until it's overwritten by Domino's, inevitably. Have a good rest of your day, Inanimate. Thank you for being here. And there's a gifted sub from Karen to the SU2C account. Thank you very much, Karen, for gifting out that sub. That's a 1-month sub there. Thank you, Karen. Use the lips everywhere. Something, something, something. Using my lips far, far across the internet. There it is. Sure. Anonymous with a $20 holler. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $20. Bringing us to 1929. What a great year. What a great year it was. I was not alive, nor was anyone in my living family. So yeah. $23,056 for the team. We are $80 away. We'll call it $80 away from another giveaway. You said the Peeps was going to be dipped in what again? This sauce. There's the lips from SU2C. Dave's Ghost Pepper Gourmet Sauce. Regrettably. There's the image on there. So anonymous donations don't get put in for any of the prize drawing because when people submit their donations as anonymous, we literally have no information. So we could not be able to give them the prize even if we pulled an anonymous one. And you know, the people who donate anonymously, generally speaking, are not the people that are looking to get anything out of the donation either. They're just doing it. So yeah. And it's Lego, not Legos. We had actual Lego in here earlier. We need to make a good impression. We can't call it Legos. We can't throw boxes. We can't call it Legos, okay? We gotta make a good impression. Because if we behave... I mean, nothing's obligatorily gonna happen, but we want to make a good impression. How many bags in this box? Like 27. So we'll be here for a minute, you know? My beard will grow to twice its length by the time we're done. But I'm the king of bad impressions. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Are you finishing it this stream? The plan is to build all of Venusaur in this stream. That is the plan. Unless something happens, which, you know. But yeah. Y'all are more than welcome to distract me with donations. That's fine. If because of an influx of donations means we don't finish, that's fine by me. I'm on bag 4 of 27. So, you know, we had 3 hours of doing nothing. Then I stopped for food. So, you know. We're getting there. What could happen? Massive influx of donations from very generous people. I said that if we reach our $5,000 goal today, that I will give away the Jang Gigaheart that I built last year. And just like that, a donation of $5.55 for a Poke Squat, which we currently are on a 30-minute cooldown as required by Mr. Kevin Hinkle. So we will be doing squats at 5 o'clock. So 30 minutes from now, we'll be doing at least 1 squat to add to the counter. Thank you very much, Zach. Kevin allowed me to get a quesadilla so long as that was the one stipulation. Which I agree. Who's this Kevin guy and how dare he ruin my fun? He is the guy that ruins the fun, that's for sure. He's just that kind of guy. Can you guys hear the music okay? Maybe need a little higher. Let's see. Does that go there? No. Does it really? Korg, hello. Welcome. We are $65 away from another giveaway. And our team is at $23,000 raised. Wowee. Any peeps in chat? Any peeps? Any peeps? Can I have a peep with your hot sauce? No, you definitely can't. Just cleaning up the carnage of the bin dump. Oh, been there, done that. Korg also joining us for fundraising. You see here for Stand Up Builders. Thank you very much for being here. I can't believe how much that quesadilla is sitting on top of all that nuclear waste of the atomic peeps. All right. Base almost done. Got the flowers on top, and that should be it. Well, we're definitely cracking past 25,000 today at this rate. We are not even close to hitting 24 hours, and we're at 23,250. Which is insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. I think there's more flowers that go with this. We need bag 6. Make this work. Okay. We are still number 2 on the leaderboard of all the people that are fundraising right now. Thank you all very much. It's not going to stay that way. And it's absolutely not about a top 10 situation by any measure at all. But somebody. Oh, so Zach, I was gonna say you're not live, but you hit $1,000. I was just looking at the leaderboard for the sake of it. You hit $1,000. You know that, right? He must know that. $1,000 from Meijin Jiba. Yeah, he hit $1,000. That's a lot of shake weighting, dude. And there's no... Wait, is there... Ooh, there was an incentive attached to it. Ooh, that's a lot of shake weighting. That's a lot of shake weighting. Well. Oh, and Zach is his own team, too. He did the thing wrong. A lot of people did that team thing. Whatever. All right. You guys probably heard that, sorry. All right. Just making sure everything's all good. Brian, we talked about the shake weight. I know. That's a Zach thing, not me. That's a Zach thing. All right. Bag 5. Here we go. I was just making sure everything is all gravy, which it seems everything is. Nothing's on fire. I'm a big fan of things not being on fire. You know what I mean? Big fan of that. You know, after doing this for the 5th year or 4th year now, we're kind of got it down packed, you know? So thrilled with day 1 so far. It's been crazy. And crazy cool, crazy fun. We're definitely surpassing 25,000. I was saying earlier, Liz, I'm curious how you know, how things are going to go, because that time now that people will be off of work and all that. And as we get into the Pacific time zones, it's always a wild time. Yeah, definitely been live streaming. It actually just celebrated the 8th anniversary of Bricks O'Brien. Been a content creator for a long time now, man. Long time. And it's been a very wild ride so far. Some would call this just the prelude to what we make happen. All right. Look at that. Nice detailing all along the bottom here. you plan on making content till 80? Well, by the nature of what all this is, I'll be creating, so long as I'm alive, making videos and doing the same thing over and over and over again. You know, it's highly unlikely. But the things that will not change are my commitment to making cool stuff happen, sharing stories, bringing people together, having crazy ideas to bring to life for good reasons. That is my why, the why I do what I do. So yeah, that'll be a thing that I do for as long as I'm allowed to do, you know? So long as there is breath in my lungs. Oh, when I just scratched my ear, it got really spicy. Because of all the heat. Scratching things was not the call. Whoops. Spicy O'Brien. Thank you all for hanging out with me during the daytime here. I know it's been and it's gonna be a long one. But just being here and hanging out, whether you're donating or just being part of things, means a lot. Throne doesn't have shake weights on surprise gifts. Well, I don't even have a throne
Drink some
in general.
water.
So you couldn't surprise shake weight me with any gifts. Couldn't make it happen to me. Yeah, the wish list has been gone, I think, since the beginning of the year. Worth the hours for the cause and for the build. Yes, indeed, for the build. We are not even working on Venusaur himself yet. We are still in the plant making phase. The ground making phase, rather. But he is the biggest of the bunch. So I probably should have chosen a different order, knowing that today was going to be the longest live stream of the bunch. Maybe. All about the base. Hopefully you're doing today. Doing today all right, Lauren. Hopefully you're doing all right today, Lauren. Just did 5 hours. Oh boy. And I'm nowhere near close to being done. Yay. When will the regrets set in? Who knows? Blame the squats? Yeah, right. The regret will set in when you try to sleep and your knee locks up. Oh, thanks for the foreshadowing. I can already feel it in my knees. Remember when I stayed up till 3 playing Pokemon Sword? I don't know if that was a game I covered on Midnight Launch. I'm not sure. Might have been. We still need Polly, Oinko, and Cecilia for the Gigas. I love that redeem. I don't know why it gets me. It just gets me. No, there's no Lego Mario variant. I thought about doing one of the blocky one. There is a 1% chance of the Gigas.
Brian, stop it.
$23,629. No, it's not like it re-rolls it every time. It's not like you redeem it 100 times and then you get it. It's a rolling amount. Holy shit, what happened? Oh, that was... Oh, the test went off. Whoops. I was like, what? What? Although, if someone wants to donate, go right ahead. So Venusaur is going to take up all that space. Crazy. I mean, I've seen this in store, but when you have it in your home, it's different. Like the scaling, it just compared to whatever else you have, it's crazy. Did you see the Michael movie? I did see it. I saw it in IMAX with some family. It was very cool. I enjoyed it. Seeing it in IMAX with the music bumping. It's cool. See the new Spider-Man? I have. We are not discussing spoilers of any kind or discussing the movie in general. But I did go see it. Yeah, no spoilers. And any opinion I have on it does involve spoilers, so it's very much like, I'm not going to talk about it. How good was it? Yeah, any thoughts I have on it, and my opinions in general on it are reflective of spoilers, like my overall verdict, so I'm just not going to go there.
Spectacular.
Lynn, hello. Spoiler alert, Spider-Man was in the movie. It's wild. Wild. Kind of a crazy concept. There's a big IMAX movie theater near me that's also furniture, Jordan's Furniture. And they have a hamburger place called Fuddruckers in there. They have an ice cream place called Cookie Monster in there. Going to see a movie there just makes for like the best experience possible, really. So that's the best place to go. I'm actually going to go see The Odyssey this upcoming Sunday, which will be exciting. Do you recommend Boston over Manhattan for rent prices? Listen. Anywhere is better than Manhattan, I feel like. Mario Galaxy movie was kind of mid for me. It was mid for me in a couple other places too, I agree. But I think overall, I think things were good. Definitely worth the price of admission, that's for sure. All right, so are we on a Venusaur? Nope. Pain. Pain. Where's this bag? There we go, right here. You know, it'd be great right now if we did a giveaway. Oh. Be a great way to break up the momentum. Just, you know, $65. That's all it is. How long is the stream? Until Venusaur gets done. So we're 6 bags out of 27. At least I'm not sweaty anymore. Thank you for the follow, anonymous followers or ons. Feel free to say hello or don't. Venusaur, I don't know how many pieces Venusaur is specifically. Dude, people are getting a lot of offline donations. This is crazy. This is kind of crazy. Dude, if the AC wasn't working, this live stream would not be happening. It would not be happening, dude. It would not be happening. Okay. It's a cool Bulbasaur. Very cool.
put Pikachu right near the donuts. He is kind of cute. Kind of a cutie patootie. Favorite Pokemon? Piplup. Alright, I gotta really pay attention to where these go because these are very specific. And go wherever. Not bad for a Wednesday afternoon.
Oh yeah, baby. I like it. I like it like that. Oh yeah.
Does Zach know he hit his goal? Because I don't see it acknowledged in our Discord server. And I haven't heard him like acknowledge it. Does he know he hit his goal? I also live stream Friday where we're gonna be building Blastoise. Wait, who I was distracted? Zach. Does Zach know that he hit his goal? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm your favorite YouTuber? Well, thank you, Lynn. I'm glad I can be your favorite. Man, these go in very specific places. Can we get that giant pig on screen again? We have to summon the Oinko. And the Giga Oinko has a 1% chance of appearing. Yeah, so I'll stream again on Friday. We'll be building Blastoise. Yeah, we have all the live shows scheduled out on YouTube, Twitch, and Tiltify. I'm gonna sleep so good tonight. With all the squatting and the sweating and the energy. If you get to go to bed, I'm gonna get to go to bed, trust me. Like, there's no way this is gonna be like a... I'm not going to be streaming for 10 more hours. There's no way. It's just not possible. Will you ever do more LEGO game playthroughs? Well, my goal was to do LEGO Batman. And then I got a little sidetracked with being hacked on Discord. And other stuff in life happening. But I would like to. Heather, raiding in with a party of 19 into the Brick City. Welcome, Heather. Hi. We are building some Lego, specifically the giant Pokemon trio which you can see right here, part of the Lego setup. We are fundraising for Stand Up to Cancer, a organization that fuels research and awareness for clinical trials and life-saving cancer treatments. Our team has raised over $23,670 in just 15 hours? No, 14 hours. And for every $10, you can enter to win this giant Pokemon set or the other amazing prizes as part of our team milestone endeavors. But obviously, you just being here and rating in, greatly appreciated. Let me know what you were up to for this year or for this day's events. I have been bombarded with atomic peeps and a whole bunch of other stuff, so I'm pretty not fried, but you know we're there. Thank you for rating in. Appreciate you. I'm trying to change stuff. 14 hours. Only 14 hours is all it took. Oh, what? Lovin, hello, welcome. Thank you for joining us and being on the team as well. Oh, I did 118 squats. I forgot about that part. I forgot about that one. Lest I forget. Put this here. There we go. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Right now we're at $1,935. And plenty of room to go. We're going to get, like, what, halfway there? Be at the 2,500. I'm hyped for your Minecraft. It's going to be good. You won't forget about the squats tomorrow. Oh, I know. It's going to be wonderful in all the best ways. So wonderful. My glutes felt it when doing, I did them for gifted subs a little while ago, and it was a time, trust me. And I actually owe Zach one squat now that we have a cooldown timer from the food I had earlier. So, one squat with the giant Pokemon box. Oh. Oh my goodness, it's raining. Oh, ow. Moko Main with a party of 94 raiding into the Brick City. Welcome, Raiders. Party of 94, Derek, Devin. Incoming, Moko made us say, forget about cancer, yo. The Mokos just got done with some historic fundraising for St. Jude. Thank you guys so much for doing that. The mantle has been passed to this team in fundraising for Stand Up to Cancer. $23,720. In 14 hours, I have done 119 squats with the giant Pokemon box. I had 4 deaf peeps and all sorts of stuff. For anybody who is in a position to donate, you can donate by doing exclamation donate there in the chat. It's pinned as well. Every $10 will enter you to win the giant Pokemon trio set that I'm currently building, along with other milestone prizes we're unlocking as donations come in. And you get to see me suffer through squats. So for as little as $5.55, I can add more squats to that squat counter and make it all happen. So thank you guys for rating in. I know you guys were up to the sibling nonsense in the new abode. Very exciting. Oh, very exciting. Very exciting stuff. Amazing work so far. Can't wait to see you crush that 175. We shall see. Brick by brick, we make it happen. You know how it is. You know how it is. But thank you for rating. Choosing to rate here. Oh, man. I have made this progress on Venusaur. Meaning, I haven't built Venusaur. Whoops. So, finish the Atomic Peep. Thank you for the idea. You're very welcome. I'll check it out in a little while. Checking it out in a little while there. Derek and Devin, go take care of yourselves. You know what you got to do. The post-stream tomfoolery. Appreciate you being here. And raiding in with your people. All right. We're going to go do this. And kick back over to our build camp. $23,750. Wowee, dude. It's crazy. Oh, man. So the goal today is to not mess up A and B. Finish this Venusaur all today. That's the goal. We have the rest day tomorrow. I don't know if I'll go for a walk. I'll try to if I have the energy, but I'm going to focus on sleeping. Venusaur, he said, yeah. So we have the trio back here. And then I'm building each of these in a day. These guys. Right here. So I'm building that guy along with the base today. And then Friday will be Blastoise. Next Monday will be Charizard. That's the plan. That's the plan. We'll see how much, according to plan, the plan plans. But yes. That's the idea. A day meaning however long it takes me. Which so far it's taken me 5.5 hours to not even finish the base. But we had 3 hours of non-building. $24,000! Wowie zowie! Wowie zowie. Where do you get them at? Where do you get what at? The Lego sets? You get them from the store? Yeah, I've only been building for a total of 2 hours. So the only way from this point now I get distracted is by donations, which we should be good. We had the Lego stop by to say hello. Princess Peach, my favorite princess, donating $10 to Stand Up to Cancer. Thank you, Peach. And no squats. No squats for Mr. O'Brien. Thank you. I appreciate you, Peach. This is a no squat zone. My glutes are intact. I'll be able to walk. Thank you, Peach. And happy Wednesday to you and yours. We are $55 away from our next giveaway, which I don't even know what it is. I have no clue, but I'm assuming it's a good one. Shared your stream to a few people. Well, I appreciate it, Cody. And even if they pop onto the live stream and they're like, this loudmouth guy from Boston kind of sucks, just toss him the donate link. Call it a day. I don't like this Bostonian guy. He's kind of obnoxious. And his beard doesn't grow in evenly. But sure, take $25 for cancer research, you know? We got to focus on what's important. What? You never. I know, right? Okay, one goes here. You got the little itty bitty Charmander? We actually got that. Or I got that, and I'm going to build it Monday. So before we do the final evolution, we do the first starter. So this is Bulbasaur. We'll have Venusaur done. There's no Ivysaur, so... Venusaur. Yes, indeed, Amy. Hello. Oh, your comment probably got dinged for view count. That's why. Whoops. It's fine. Got some Pokemon cards, but can't find a binder. You know, I think it's taken them a little bit too long to get some Lego Pokemon cards. I thought it would have happened at launch. You have like a really cool exclusive card, gift with purchase sort of deal. That would have been cool. Also, in case y'all didn't notice, the overlay bar and the alerts, they're all themed after the Pokemon that we're going to be building on each day. So the next time you see the live stream, it'll be blue for Blastoise and then red for Charizard. Try to be a little more thematic with things, you know? I like doing stuff like that. You know, you do the Halloween party and make it all decked out for the holidays and stuff. And for those that are curious, I don't have a bandage on anymore where I sliced my finger open with that cutting, with the chopping knife. That's all it is. Not too bad. Creeping up on that 25K. Yes, ma'am. We also have the $2,000 here. Just $55 away will do it. And that unlocks another giveaway. So actually 10 squats would do it. If you want to see me do 10 squats, gets us to 129. These flowers are kind of interesting. Kind of glow in the dark things. Oh, you found 4 hidden packs in the store? Cool. That's super sweet. You haven't done Pokemon card anything. It's so much to keep track of, and then, you know, there's obviously the influx of collectors going out and snagging things before the normies can. Which is kind of discouraging. You know, certainly not going to compete with those people. I mean, scalpers, yeah. Those who like to ruin it for everybody else. It's just not worth the energy. And I don't play the game. I don't play the card game. I don't have the app. I don't bother with any of that. My Pokemon game of choice is Pokemon Sleep. And that has no situation like that, except for actually in Japan. They recently, to celebrate 3 years of Pokemon Sleep, they had a pop-up shop with exclusive Pokemon Sleep merch, which is kind of a wild sentence for me to say out loud, but it's true. And if I were in Japan, there wasn't anything crazy. But enough to be like, oh, that's cool, you know? Alright. Those slugs are done. 3 of these giant flowers now. I mean, the detail on the set is crazy already. Just from the base alone. And it's going to be huge when it's done. It's going to go up to here. Ba-da-ba, 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 bum-ba-da. Been a long live stream today, man. A lot of hype. Yeah, those kind of people stink. I haven't had a haven't needed to deal with them anytime recently. Nothing's really come up that I've wanted to really rush out and buy, you know? Or have to compete with people against. I haven't bought a lot of like collector stuff either. I go on eBay and do that stuff. I haven't bothered with it. Yeah, the Mega Darkrai that came out for Pokemon Legends ZA. Yeah, it did look kind of weird. And I don't know why they went in that direction for it, but... kind of gross. Darkrai is one of my more favorite Pokemon, too. Just having a lot going on. A lot of the Gen 4 I'm big on. It hit in that nostalgic point for me, and then a lot of the concepts for the Pokemon are just cool. Now, if they did like what they did with Rayquaza, and they did that with Giratina for the Lego set,
Drink some water.
I will. Thank you for that. I think Nintendo is an early prep or maybe mid-prep for the Majora's Mask remake. I think it's going to be inevitable, especially after people see how well after you see how well the Majora's Mask or Ocarina does. Do you play Fortnite? I normally play Fortnite during big events, so it would have been for something like this, but decided to do Minecraft crowd control instead. Alright, after this, we're done with the flowers, and we're actually moving on to Venusaur. We're done with the foliage. Trying to get that Giga Polly and Cecilia. You're trying, Dan Math. You're trying. I appreciate the effort. We have Cuddles and Oinko so far. The music levels are good, right? I'm always concerned about that, clearly. Boom. Venusaur is gonna be huge. Huge. At least I have a little stand now. Yeah, we're now on to actually building the Pokemon. 5.5 hours later. The Mario Minecraft pack came out for the Wii U in 2015, I think. That is overdue for a revamp. You have the, you know, the custom-made models and stuff. You could totally pull that off. I don't know why they haven't done it yet. Maybe they're just lazy, or maybe not lazy, but just no like reason. It's well overdue though. Well overdue. How's everybody feeling? Hey, feeling meh? Where's that piece for Bulbasaur I needed? It feels like Lego was here 4 days ago. It feels like that whole thing happened 4 years ago. There we go. Now he's good. Okay, so what? 7, 8? Yeah. Look at that. There he is. 7, 8. Nine. 10. 7 I'm keeping. 8. 9. 10. We got 11 up here. I mean, some of these bags are small. They should go pretty quick, eh? There's a lot of block terms, Anthony. All right, 24,300. Zach texted me and said, "Hey, just so you know, that Ocho Cinco guy is a football player." Like, yes, I know that. Hello. What about his goal being hit offline? Oh, I was on the main front page slot again. Oh, Ministry of Magic got officially revealed. Oh, Zach didn't know he got his goal hit. He said, wait, what? Yeah, no idea. I said, yes, check. Amazing. Tell Zach to be a professional. Well, we all know that's not possible. Come on now. We all know that's not going to happen. That's a lot of shake weight in Rutledge. A lot of shake weights. All right, finally time for Venusaur. Nice. Nice. Look at that. It begins. It begins. This big, beautiful boy. Brick by brick. Danny, hello. One brick forward, 2 bricks back. Well, thank goodness I'm not doing a unbuild challenge at any point during this. That would be catastrophic. Is that Daniel Fandoms in the chat? Yo, A Skywalker, can you shout out Zach in the Discord about his fundraising goal being hit? Because he didn't realize it. Like, he had no clue. Thank you. Is there a Star Fox Lego? Not yet. I hope so. I hope it's sitting on a desk in Denmark. Along with figures for the main crew. They could actually do a UCS R-Wing, and I think it would do really well. I think it would do exceptionally, exceptionally well. You have the R-Wing with the main crew. That would be excellent. Brian, are you foreshadowing? No, I wish I knew. But even if I knew, I couldn't tell you. But I don't know. I haven't had any inside scoop on any Lego anything in a long time. I find out with y'all. Which I would prefer to know from Lego directly. You know? But like, yeah, I don't really I don't have any inside scoop. I mean, I know plenty of people. Trust me, I know plenty of people that work at the company. But I've told them before, like, hey, don't tell me anything. And they obviously can't tell me anything, but I don't want them to tell me anything either. I know. I think with the popularity of Star Fox based on the movie, I think that it's valuable to do that. Less than $600 for the team. We're less than $55 away from another giveaway. 10. If somebody is willing to contribute 10 squats, that will get us to another giveaway here, crossing $2,000 raised for this year's event so far. Just 10 squats, and you too can make Brian Saviano glute-tastic. Or 10 people donating 1 squat each. True. True. Zach, the man who didn't even realize that he got his goal completed with the $55 donation to Stand Up to Cancer. And then 10 squats for Mr. Bricks O'Brien. Yeah, it was Meijin in 1 crack. Meijin in 1 crack did it. The same person that gave 5,000 to Minty. Ow! Oh, my back! Ow! 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 10 squats. Here we go. This is for John Chow. Right on cue, Polly. Thanks. W. 10 squats for John. Here we go. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ow. Oh, my arms now. Ow. 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 An empty box. $129. $129. $2,000.83. Wowee! Okay. Okay.
Brian.
Thanks, y'all. Thank you, Zach,
Good
for
job.
that. I know you're there just trying to work, but ain't no rest for this event, you know what I mean? Ain't no rest. Only Cecilia is left, yes. Because I was looking at your total and I'm like, he didn't live stream today. We've had a lot of offline donos this year. Legitimate offline donos. So after we're done with not this bag, but the next bag, we'll do the other giveaway. Yeah, legit is what we wanted. Yeah. Yep. These people are constantly giving me hope for humanity. Somebody has to, you know what I mean? I don't really have a favorite character from Star Fox. I haven't played enough Star Fox to have a strong opinion right now. Dude, I can feel it all in my traps, my thighs. Hot Pants Gaming, hi. Yeah, Goldberg to remake it. No, that'd be great. Yeah, we built a Game Boy not too long ago over here, and it was pretty crazy. It's a wonderful set. We're actually, for this event, we are giving away the light kit from Light My Bricks and a case for it. Cecilia's cooldown is like a minute and a half. Oh, I can feel it all in my arms with the box. Oh, I can feel it. I can feel it, dude. We're at 129. Which is way more than I thought we were going to get to today in general. Your legs and arms are going to be like, nope, not today. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to focus on just chilling. And just recovering. That's the vibe. Yeah, I can just feel it. Wow. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Whoa. Tomorrow's going to be a gaming day for you. You got the Boba Fett Starship. That's pretty cool. Oh, man. And now with that, oh, here's a little Easter egg in here. So what they put in the center of each Pokemon, I believe, is a nod to their type. Or at least partially their type. So there's like a reference to them being Venusaur being a grass type. Some symbols for grass in there. Which you would only know if you built it. Do you play Pokemon Unite? I do not. The only Pokemon game I play regularly is Pokemon Sleep. Because I need to take care of my sleep. You can really see how tan I am compared to my hands and stuff. I look way more orange in the video than I do in real life. Oh no, are they really? Quincy, you can type that in the chat. You don't have to hide it messages. Or in block terms. I get why you did it, but I turned off raids, friend. What is this about? No, I have raids on. Yeah, we've had 2 raids. Maybe it's some setting. I don't know. Raids should be on. Hoping Lego boxes are remaining safe as the stream progresses. We hope everyone's keeping an eye on Brian. Please report any Lego. There's no Lego box mishandling, Lego. There's no mishandling of any the boxes are being squatted with care and love and affection. We have our beautiful base. Don't mind Pikachu. We have our beautiful base for our Venusaur. All right. And we are building Venusaur finally. Because of all the exceptional detail in this model. It's taken us a minute to get here. Oh, man. I heard you stopped by one's Jake Studs live stream. Hopefully that hopefully he didn't. Really? You're gonna make me do 4 squats in front of Lego? Whoever's getting that set, definitely getting a sweaty box. You'd be honored to have my sweaty box, Amish Ace. All right, so we got 4 more squats to do, it seems. As we approach $25,000 for the team, which is where I thought we would end on today, which is clearly not going to happen in the best way possible. 4 more squats. Squad friend, this is for Lego. The Lego, which we are squatting this box of sealed Lego in honor of my good friend Derek's father, John Chow, who's currently undergoing his fight against cancer. Okay. All right, here we go. Ow, everything hurts. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. Okay. Okay. There will be no box mishandling, Lego. Watch this. Watch this. One, 2, 3, 4. Ah. Ah. Ow. Thank you, Zach. The Lego is not going to be damaged after all the shaking. It's fine. I'm a professional builder, okay? I may not have some fancy schmancy bow tie or long beard or flannel. Oh, you got a gifted sub to Jake too. Awesome. Good. I feel like you're going to be getting a lot of those. Exclamation donate. $5.55 gets you another squat with the Pokebox. Look, it's a Lego and Stand Up to Cancer talking. It's like having your childhood best friend meet your friend that you met in college, and you hope it doesn't explode. No, it's gonna go great. Do these people vibe? I hope so. There's two different eras. What? Wait. It's like stopping on a child's sandcastle. No, it's not. Infinity Gauntlet of Friendos. Hold on. No, so we have Lego. Stand Up to Cancer. What other brands have been in here? Cash App. Who else has been in my stream? Hot Pockets. That's 4. Ooh, who else? Has Twitch been in my chat? I don't think so. Have we seen the Twitch? Who else have we seen in the chat? Yes, the Moco's rated me. Taco Bell hasn't been in my chat. You've had others, but like, yeah, I can think of 4. Not that I'm collecting y'all like Infinity Stones. I'm just saying, like, if you have it, like, if we're coming up with like 5 brands that have all talked. Domino's hasn't been in my chat. If Wendy's were to if Wendy's showed up, Wendy's, not saying we don't stand up to cancer and Lego, but if Wendy's shows now that's a redhead. I'm just saying. I'm throwing it out. I'm throwing it out there. Oh man. We still need table talk hand pies in the chat. Get RDT in the chat. Where's Duncan at? I know, right? Oh man. Table talk pies. Let's go. We're at $2,023. $2023. Look at that. We passed our $2,000 milestone. We're gonna do a giveaway after this bag. After the next bag, rather. Now we're just naming companies. All right. The point was, I appreciate Lego and Stand Up to Cancer being here. That's the point. That's the point. Oh, hey, guess what, everybody? Lego is back in the chat. We're all really excited for Lego Super Mario, right? We're all really excited about the Lego Mario minifigures coming out in 2027, right? We're all excited, right? Right. We're not under duress or anything. We never left. We're always here lurking, or are we? Lindsay with the... Well, that's like a... Ooh, the smolder? I gotta put that on the hinge. There it is. There it is. Clip it and ship it. Clip it and ship it. You don't call me Roz from Monsters Inc. for nothing.
I'm always watching you, Ryan. I'm always.
Don't put that emote in the chat with Lego here. Don't do that. Lightning, you're supposed to be on my side. I founded the team. Don't show them that. We need to put our... You ever go to church on Sundays and you gotta behave? Or you go to a wedding, you gotta behave, you know, when they're doing their vows, right? You're not like screaming in the back like you're not doing that. You know what I mean? You gotta behave. No? Sweet Christmas. I'd be over here getting married and Lightning Builder would be like, it's like, all right, dude. Brian, you just did that in front of 2 big brands. Listen, compared to what else is out there, at least I make it interesting. If this is the worst it's gonna get, then everyone's fine. Everybody's okay. If that's the most wild thing that happens today, then I'm fine. And you know what the most important thing is when doing this whole online thing? You got to be yourself, no matter what that means. And the serious combined with the wacky, with the real talk, with the everything else. It's all me, and it's all us, and it's all life. Because we have moments when we're serious, when we have a lot of fun, when there's chaos, when there's drama. It's a full human experience. It's what makes this place so awesome and special. And have fun, yes, of course. Most importantly, Wacky O'Brien is the best O'Brien. Maybe I should eat more churros. That food was so good. That quesadilla I had was unbelievable. Those churros, I'm not going to stop talking. It was so good. The caramel-filled churros, holy mackerel. Dude. Life-changing. Especially after all those atomic peeps. Less than $300 away from 25, actually less than $250 from 25K. Yes, they were caramel filled. The whole innard with, and it wasn't a super sweet, like off-putting caramel. It was like good. And it had the sugar dipping for like stuff. If I could eat those every day without gaining weight, actually I could. But that wouldn't be economical nor healthy long term. But if I could, I would. Dude, less than 200 away. So, something must have happened. Someone must have schlakunga dunga. Do you know what I mean? Holy mackerel, something's happening. It's like you see the ground shake and you're like, whoa. Someone's cooking. Sounds good, Lynn. See you in a little bit. I definitely feel a bit of an energy boost now that we're on a Venusaur. It's like a different build. Like, building the ground is fine, but, like, to actually get to the proper build is good. Ooh, we got some of the first magenta of Venusaur. At least it's the inside. No, this is a mouth. I can tell this is a... So he's going to face this way. Dude, hitting 25,000 in the first day. It has to be a record. I don't know. I have no idea. What if Lego spelled backwards Ogle? Ogle is actually the name of a villain from the Adventurers line. The dude with the... There we go! We gotta adjust that font. But 5 Years Fighting Cancer has officially launched hit $25,000. The $100 Lego gift card from Kiwi Modulars will be given away. Nice job, everybody. GG's, GG's, GG's. GG's. Can we get some GG shake my hand and hearts in the chat, please? Hey, GG shake my hand. $25,009 is what did it, y'all. Massive W. Massive W. Oh, we gotta do that. All right. Thank you for following. Anonymous follows are on, so feel free to say hello or don't. Okay. Fixed. So now the next milestone, it won't show like the weird white outline thing. Feisty Ace, hello. Ready to rock and roll. Ready to rock and roll. $25,000. That's what we like to see, y'all. Okay, now that we actually crossed 25K, I told people I hope that Pokemon set brings in 25K. And I was right on the money, so I'm very happy about that. We were right on the money. I was hoping for 25, we got it. Good. Good. And so forecasting, it'll probably be 30. Maybe more. It's pretty impressive. And Jang hasn't gone live for day one. Yeah, like most people have not gone live or done anything. There's people on YouTube. So there's actually somebody called Nastronomy who is going to be doing live stargazing, who streams on both YouTube and Twitch, and he's actually local to me. I met him at the Museum of Science creator meetup that I have been part of. So yeah, he'll be doing that. Like, there's a lot of really cool stuff. I have a feeling y'all are going to shatter the amount from next year. Well, our current team goal is $175,000, which brings us to $500,000 lifetime raised for the team. So if we hit our goal this year, then yes, we will effectively shatter last year, which will be awesome. Get us to that $500,000 mark. Be crazy. Yeah, the 24 hours ends at midnight Pacific, or 11:59 p.m. Pacific tonight. So if you're Eastern time, it'll be 2:59 a.m. Eastern. We are working in Pacific time since Stand Up to Cancer being based in, I believe, primarily in LA. We're just working off of LA time. Thank you for the follow. Again, anonymous follows are on, so feel free to say hello or don't. I gotta change the way this works. There we go. Okay, so we're going to complete this bag, and then we'll take a short break while I refill. Yeah, I got to definitely refill my water, and I got to refill the jug itself, too. My filter. Make sure we're good to go. Recommend everybody hydrate and stay well equipped as we get into these past 6 hours now for today. Filled my Brita this morning. Need to check on it? Yeah, for sure. I filled mine too, and it's already done. Okay. Oh, I missed a spot down here. Probably been here for 5 hours. Yeah. All right. So we're going on to bag number 9. We'll open this up, and then we'll take a break. Bag number 9. So now it's going a little quicker because we're actually working on Venusaur himself. So, okay. Thank you all for being here. We're going to kick it to a short break. When we come back, I'm going to work on Venusaur more. We'll have a full water and much more happening. Don't go anywhere. What a day, Brian. Ocho Cinco donating subs. Lego dropping into chat. And SU2C always chilling. What's next? What's next is I'm going to go refill my water after this short break. Be right back. There we
there is only one logical choice to make as my starter. Should I go with Sprigatito? That's Sprigatito, the grass type Pokemon. Absolutely adorable Pokemon. Don't want it. Quaxley. I typically go water. Would you like to go with our good water type Quaxley here? Absolutely not. You know there's only one singular option for a starter Pokemon I must go with. It is the Ghost Chili Pepper Crocodile Pokemon Fuecoco! Bingo's fur from Bluey 2018. I know Bingo's not green. I know Bingo is orangish. I know he's orangish. So that they're a little off color. Oh, at 9.78, and I haven't seen a single second of the show. Yeah! Wow! My name is Brian Saviano, aka Bricks O'Brien, and we're gonna honk our way to glory. Hut 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 hut. Yang 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 yang. I guess that's the intimidation there. Doing a little hut 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 thing here. Oh, there you are. Oh hi. Hey, look who's in the garden. So we gotta get the groundskeeper moist. Get him moist. Do I trigger this way? Yes, I do. Get him moist. No. Hey, 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 hey. Relax. Don't hit me with the shovel. That's inhumane. Get over here. Do you have a name? Is your name Derek? Derek? I'm gonna take your carrots, Derek. Sir, do you want this carrot? A carrot for your trouble? A carrot for your trouble? No. Go. Get him wet. Get him wet. Woo. There we go. Nice. Looking all moist like you peed your pants, Derek. That's what you get. Yeah, go change. Huh? Go change. Twitch.tv/Bricks O'Brien. Yeah, baby, yeah. For this, step right up. I've been waiting for you. The unibrow's never a good look, man. A pro gamer tip: if you're in school or whatnot, just do a little shave right here. You shave up the facial hair. You shave up the huts and butts. You shave it right there. Shave it right there. All right. Even if you don't see a unibrow full force, just a little. Just to make sure. Don't be this guy here. This is like a weird looking Santa Claus looking dude here. You do not know how to play, Naomi. You need to run. You need to run as if you were running away from all the fears you have about asking that pretty girl out at prom. You gotta run away, not from the pretty girl, but from the ball. You gotta be assertive, not aggressive. You gotta walk up. You gotta say, hey, I'd like to see what you're like at prom. We could dance. Could have some mac and cheese bites together on the dance floor, that sort of a thing. And then you get the goal. It's soccer in Switch Sports Resort is a metaphor for prom. So a cabana usually has like a big sprawling bed. So, you know, once you're done in the ocean, you just run up to the cabana and you just like starfish onto the bed. So do I put one bed or two? Like, I'm a lonely man, right? It's gotta be the single bed. Wait, don't sleep in my bed with me, Andres? No. Bunk beds it is, Alyssa. You know what? Yes. This is awful. And then Eli's peeking through. He's peeking through the blinders, and he's like, oh, I can't wait to watch Brian and Andre sleep in the cabana. Get out of here! And then Eli wants the third bunk. Oh, no, it's like a triple-decker bunk bed. Get him out of here. Carl has redeemed himself. Praise me! Praise me, Carl! Wow! Look at this!
350,000 lifetime raised, y'all.
Versus the guy she tells you
Look at
not
that.
to worry about, literally over here sort of situation. The scale is appropriate because you need that level of detail for Bowser. Like, the eyes are printed right up. Here's another thing, kids, of Carl Merriam debuting Bowser. I will never have that level of confidence about anything in my life. This man is here to say, you children, you keep yapping and complaining. I'm gonna spike up my hair. I'm gonna get a little Wario essence going on here, and I'm gonna show you who's boss. The present says King Bowser. That's what it says.
He actually looks like he's jumping.
And it looks like, as it does from the game, it's like watching Jim Henson create Kermit for the first time. Mama sauce. Look at that shell. Ooh, look at them curves. Ooh, look at the presents.
350 lifetime raise for the team. Crazy stuff. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Hopefully y'all recharge yourselves, got your waters ready to roll. Oh man.
Oh,
'Daleks are cool. Hello. Welcome. 350 lifetime raise for the team. Crazy stuff. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Hopefully y'all recharge yourselves, got your waters ready to roll. Oh man. 'Daleks are cool. Hello. Welcome. 'Daleks are cool. Hello. All right, so we're gonna dive back into Venusaur. Venusaur. All right. We will hit 175,000 according to AI in 2 days. Well, unfortunately, AI doesn't have the human instinct that I do. So I don't think so. I mean, if somebody did 100,000 right now, that might be possible. But even then, highly unlikely. We are just focused on getting one donation at a time, bringing joy, and making memories along the way, you know what I mean? That's the goal. All of your channel points are being refunded. Lindsay, give it back to the people. Give it back to the people. Give it back to the people. All your channel points are refunded, y'all. Congratulations. Over 600 redeems have been refunded. Channel points are going right back to you. Thank you for following. Anonymous follows are on, so feel free to say hello or don't. 9.5 is here. Hello. $25,000 raised in just over 12 hours. About 15 hours now. Crazy. 9.5 joining us for Stand Up to Cancer fundraising as well. Part of this awesome team. Has been for several years now. Ah, Pikachu. We gonna get sleep tonight? I will finish this. I mean, we're on bag 9 out of 27. So now that Venusaur is actually being built, we're making good progress and pacing, I believe. So unless there's a ton of donations coming in on my end, I will not be distracted. We haven't had Atomic Peeps in a while. Late to join, what are you building? What's a Venusaur? A Pokemon, the final evolution of Bulbasaur. Your boyfriend won something earlier and didn't claim it. So it went back in the pool and someone else got it. We've raised $2,023 here so far. The team is up to $25,275. We have now officially raised over $350,000 lifetime as a team. I think it was a Twitch prize pack he missed out on. Yeah, it got re-rolled. I am enjoying this build, though. Venusaur is a bulky, planty Pokemon. Big and bulky and planty. Yeah, he either got one of these heart keychains right here, or was a Twitch prize pack, I forget. Look at 9.5 trying to swear in my chat. That's wild. Streaking for SU2C and Lego. Nice. Awesome. Thanks. Thanks, Lightning. I appreciate you streaking for one of the biggest charities and the biggest toy company in the world. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Lightning. Don't ever change. Oh, we don't allow links. That's why. Ever since the Turkish Minecraft hack. Yeah, no. Kathy, hello. But I'm special. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. How's the health kit going lately? Well, 35 pounds down total. And today I had a quesadilla with churros. And so it was delicious and not unremarkably unhealthy for me. So very good. Going to store to buy some lettuce 9. Good luck. So the health stuff is going pretty well. I did sleep last night. I woke up fairly early this morning and I forced myself to go back to sleep so I was properly energized for today. Cajita is the caramel sauce. Gotcha. It was so good. Unbelievably good. Like, phenomenally good. Made my whole day. So this is where the top of the eye set in. You only slept about 5 hours. Much excite. Oh boy. That seems unoptimal. Make sure you get your rest, you know. We obviously have a big 10 days here, but you got to take care of yourself in the process too, you know? It's made out of goat milk. Ooh, that caramel sauce. Hey, I'm down for that, man. It's good with me. It was delicious. I don't know if I ever had goat milk before. It might have been one of the first times I had, or consciously had, goat milk in something. Petey in the house and happy SU2C. Thank you very much, Petey. Appreciate you. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. That looks terrifying for Venusaur's face. Having the giant Lego bag just came in. It's very helpful for the mini plastic bags. Let me get these prepped. 11. 13. 14. 15. Yeah, I claim my name on Kick, even though I'll never live stream there. That is not that's a Shadow Realm. That's where the light doesn't touch. We got all the Giga Pet Pals back. So now the channel points will reset every time we get the Gigas. They will reset. I'm excited to say a friend celebrates today 25 years cancer-free from stage 3 of a rare bone cancer that caused him to have his left leg removed and go through 2 years of chemotherapy. 25 years cancer-free. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see, Sir Fabulous PD. That's what we want to see. That's why we do what we do. That's why we do what we do. Massive win. Love to hear it. Tell your friend, some strangers on the internet, say congratulations. And we're happy that he's here. That is awesome. Everybody has their own fight, and unfortunately, we all know somebody who in some ways affected by cancer, either within our family or friends or coworkers or someone in general. And it's all different forms and places and things, so that's why we do whatever we can to help fundraise for these clinical research trials. So yeah. I'm gonna take my watch off. I'm getting distracted. I don't need the step track. I mostly use it for the step tracker. So I'm good. Somebody needs to get a hold of me. They know how to get a hold of me.
Right. Good job.
So many tiles here, dude. Whoa. That could have been bad. But we got it. You know, it's a pet peeve of mine. One of my friends. The reason why my watch. One of my friends. I don't know how. I don't know why. Has become. It's just you, Lindsay. Refresh. My friend has become one of those people that when they have a sentence, when they have a thing, they'll send a text, then another one, then another one, then another one. So instead of doing like one block of a paragraph, they'll do like literally 9 texts in a row. And I want to throw my phone out a window. That's an ADHD thing. Is it really? Oh, I've never heard of that. You do that a lot? I don't see it happen super often. Well, so, like on Discord, if you send a bunch of messages in a flurry, it all, like, kind of clumps together. So it sends one notification, not, like, you know, 9. But if somebody texts you 9 times in a row, you'll get 9 notifications. I was saying that one of my friends has become one of those people that sends 9 texts in a row instead of, like, one paragraph as part of one cohesive thought. Yeah, I never heard of that. The more you know. Like at work, if I use Teams, I had more message accounts because I sent more messages instead of one long one. Try to avoid pressing enter. My nails are too long for this keyboard, which is fun too. Texting in one huge paragraph is such an old person thing. It's totally not when the subject matter of the text is one cohesive thought. So like if it's multiple points, I can get why. But like here's the plan right there. Because also I find if you're sending multiple messages, sometimes stuff gets lost in translation. PD, that's very, very cool. Oh, it's a cool way to honor his mom. And especially over like something like that. That's really special. Really, really special. Also, Manster, that's why you put like a enter. You put a line break in your messages. You don't send multiple messages. Old person thing to do. I take great offense. Great offense. Old people. But my thoughts have thoughts. Gotta hone in the messaging. Hone it in. You are an old person now? It's called experienced. Okay, Lindsay? Don't sob at me, Manster. Keep your smooth brain out of it. Smooth brain. Oh, man. Ah, man. I'll send big long messages, but don't expect a response right away. Yeah. When communicating, you don't want to miss any of the details. Anyways, who wants to donate to Stand Up to Cancer? Exclamation donate is right there in the chat. We haven't done squats in a minute. Get some squats in. Get to squatting up. Venusaur's big old body. That big old body. Any more peeps? I mean, I have a package of peeps. They're probably even more stale than they were before, but I have them. Our 25,424. We're in that nice in-between time, Eastern-wise, with people getting home from work, having dinner, and getting suited back into the realm of Twitch and beyond. Whether you've been here for 5 minutes or almost 7 hours, thank you for being here. We are assembling Venusaurs back. Little bit by little bit. Well, that vertical command can actually get deleted because now they have the vertical built in with YouTube. Can access his back for some reason. Sure. Sure thing. Thank you. What's everybody else got planned for the night? Any cool plans? Besides watching me build this giant epic Venusaur? And hang out? I plan on doing this and then probably going to bed. Gonna stream again. Oh boy. I'm allowed to have other plans and raise more money. Here's the hope, Liz. I mean, Liz over here just got from fundraising for St. Jude, which a lot of the clinical research trials and knowledge is shared between all these different organizations. So whether you're supporting St. Jude or Stand Up, it all helps get the job done in a way. My friend says, thank you, Brix O'Brien, and everybody in this chat. Nice! Those internet strangers can be good people sometimes, you know? Holy mackerel. 1055 from J22 Jones, getting that exclusive Discord roll and another Poke Squat. This one's going to be for J22 once we finish up this bag. Thank you, J22 Jones. I still got to get people the Bob Banana roll, too. So we got to get all those done as of, you know, after this is done. That one jump scared you? I mean, it got me too. It's been a minute since we had a donation. All right. There's more Venusaur. There's his body. and face. Maybe that's not his mouth. I mean, that's where the mouth will go, but, you know. All right, 1 squat for J22. Oh, even getting up at this point, this hurts. Ow. Ow. Oh, wow. This is for John. Okay. One.
The sun is shining on me. It makes me feel so free, so alive.
Ow.
It makes me wanna survive. And the sky, it makes me feel so high. But that's
Thanks, 22.
why, 'cause today is gonna be a bright day.
Some of these bags are very small. I keep saying that to help rationalize this going by faster. Oh, 11 and 12. 2 bags at once.
Drink some water.
Oh man. My voice is rolling. How are you saying you're welcome? Sorry, Pikachu. Put you guys over here. I kind of like them hanging out over there, you know? You know what I totally forgot about? Writing the names of people who have donated on hearts. Which actually I plan on doing at the end of the stream and loading it up for the next one. No matter what. So I didn't really forget, but... Also, we're building both thighs at the same time. 2 thighs. Two thighs. They're watching you build their friend. They are. They are. So cute. And it's going to be kind of cool if I pose each of the starters with their final evolution. Yeah, I ordered them off of Amazon, but... So the thing is, it's going to be multiple people per heart, because the hearts are so big. And then I'm going to put them up throughout the shelving back here. So that'll be cool. That'll be super cool. Can I have my own heart since I was first? You just want to be special. I'll talk to my people and I'll see what I can do. I'm so thankful those peeps did not erupt my system. I'm so thankful. My people, aka y'all. She is your people. My people. You guys can see the build, right? Yeah. So yeah, the first team giveaway has been unlocked. That is a $100 Lego gift card. So on top of your donations going toward the Pokemon Trio, they're also going to be in for that gift card. Both parties, people will contact each other, yes. I'm an unpaid employee of Bob Inc. It's called being an intern, I think. We're learning the inner mechanisms of being a small business, I guess. Or whatever. Music has been good today. Good like upbeat, but very like snazzy, jazzy vibes. Who's HR? You, for sure. Dealing with the tickets? For sure. 1000%. Are you kidding me? 1,000,000,000%, that's you. Those tickets aren't going to handle themselves. Although we haven't had many tickets in Discord, thankfully. Gonna need a bigger folder for Anthony. I'm a big meanie head? You're just realizing this now? You have big meanie energy. You know, I know I'm a big meanie head because sometimes kids, like, you know, my friends' kids or someone, they'll either be absolutely petrified of me or look at me immediately and be like, you're a friend. And then I mess with them. What I like to do is pretend I'm a final boss in a video game or a boss in a video game. And like I'll move very robotic and very like and like chase after the young kids and put on my Bowser voice. Which camp is not my baby in? One of the ones that will I can chase her around. She is at the age where it's still fun. So like this past Saturday, I was like chasing her in a loop around. Enjoy karate, Harry. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Good luck. Don't break anything. If you break something, I'll be mad. How long is the stream today? Until this looks like Venusaur. Let's see. I like that we're doing the thighs, these thighs at one time. That's good. Helps break it up a little bit. Yeah, while we're here, if you guys want to read up on Stand Up to Cancer and what they work on and where the money goes, you're more than welcome to check out their website where they have all the information there. You can also look up Stand Up to Cancer and their parent affiliator on Charity Navigator to learn more about where exactly the funds go. Stand Up to Cancer is one of the highest rated charities that are out there. They're very transparent with what they do with their earnings and how business is conducted. Make sure it's not being squandered. Which I encourage everybody to do that on any charity that they consider donating to. And donate as directly as you can where, you know, there's obviously all those things like pesky payment processors and blah, 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 but the majority of what we do, you know, works out. We are funding the Maverick Award, so we are 25% of the way to funding that award. An early stage research grant that is awarded to one of select group of those early stage cancer researchers. And it's decided at the Science Summit that they hold every February. I like this part of the build. This feels like I'm actually building something of substance. Like, what, you know, the structural stuff is obviously necessary, but they get to like, oh, now this is like an actual thing, you know? This is a rewarding part. To me, at least. Team raising a historic $25,000. $25,750 so far. I kind of giggle with that one. I don't know why. Maybe because it's new. Or it's so ridiculous. I think it's a that doesn't. How's it growing? So we have the base. Pikachu, that's how I feel. So we have the base. And then Venusaur, we got a juicy buddy. We're working on some thighs right now. 3 offline donations for Pezliz. Whoa! Whoa! This is up to $717. Those offline donos were from cool people. We're killing it, y'all. We're doing it as a team. United front. Because again, you know, doing this, you can do it alone if you really wanted to. Well, that's kind of boring, you know? It's kind of lame. A rising tide lifts all ships, as they say in the industry. And I wholeheartedly agree. RC. Wait, what? So now we have So RC, you can't do that. You can't do that because you've already done so much for me and for this community and for this event. But then again, I can't boss you around because you're your own grown adult who's responsible for his own choices, and it's too late. RC Maniac has activated a ×2 donation match for 120 hours. Which is, I don't know how many days. I can't count. I'm not going to count. You can't stop me, clearly. Clearly. 5 days. Okay, so we have 5 days to hit another 250. I think that can happen tonight. We don't need 5 days, RC. I don't know what you think is capable here. We can get the job done. You can't type in the Discord chat. No, it's for coordinators only. You can ping a coordinator, but no. You can ping a more. Because Ace Skywalker's live. RC, I appreciate you very much. And here's what I'll do. Because that's a match, you could not select a reward. But because you're you, and you were the person that ended up very generously gifting me this set, once the match is complete, I will do 45 squats for that donation match. All right? So once the match is complete, on top of whatever other donations come in, I'll do 45 squats for that match. We can get that done tonight. That's light work. That's light work for this team. That's light work. Thank you very much for the donation match activation. Yeah, pinging a more is fine. That's totally fine. If you have to ping a coordinator, ping one that's not online or live broadcasting. So that in this case it'd be a more. Okay. So I'm assuming you're doing okay, RC. Thank you very much. I'm assuming you're doing all right today. Yeah, he's the only one not live. That's fine. That's fine. Squat for squat, shot it by like brick by brick. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I've already done 134 and I can't feel my thighs. So that's where we're at. And oh, you're also gonna want to get this done because in the you know, you would have the entry to win the Pokemon set, so you could get it back. You could just still end up with one. You never know, right? I've made it out alive from back-to-back meetings all day. A grand total of 20 minutes to get lunch. Gross. Gross. Only 20 minutes for lunch? Yikes. What did you have for lunch, dude? What did you do? Hopefully it was something good. I had a killer quesadilla. You're giving that set to someone other than me. Noted. Well, still, you'll be in the pool, but if you get picked, you can forego whatever. Anyways, we'll figure that's a question. That's a situation for September 1st. Not now. Not right now. Please, not right now. Lunch was buffalo chicken tendies. Awooga. 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 Buffalo chicken comes in clutch, dude. Clutch. Clutch. And the food truck making it then got hit by an Amazon bicycle driver. No. That is not poggers. That is so not poggers. Wait. Lucky 3381 just donated, not technically 50, but like, well, it's 50, but then it's like technically $100 to stand at the kit. So whatever. Thank you very much, Lucky 3381, getting us 1/5 of the way done with the match immediately, getting yourself not just 5 entries, but 10. Because it doubles the you know what I mean. So thank you very much for the donation. I appreciate it. Whatever. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. English is on the back burner. The point of the matter is, meow meow. You know what I mean, RC? We just gotta meow it out. Do you know what meowing it out means? Do you have any reasonable understanding of what meowing it out means? I hope so. I hope so. That put a dent in the match? It did put a dent in the match. That put a... Yuch. Why $251? The point of the matter is the points don't matter. Price is right. $1, Bob. $250 was too common. That 250 was gross looking. I wanted $1 more. You just walk around all day pretending you are a cat and meow at everyone so they leave you alone. I should put that on my dating profile. Ladies. Ladies. Where does this go? Oh. What? It's not already there? My dating profile is a disaster as it is, man. I'm a walking red flag. Look at all this Lego. Me and my brightly colored shirts. I'm building Lego. Well, it's for charity. It's fine. Someone hasn't watched Whose Line Is It Anyway? I have. I was just dissociating. I was just disassociating. Holy macaroni. Tough sell. Tough sell. How can I be a tough sell when we do all this good for charity? Tough sell. Nice. Look at those. Look at those thick pecs. Look at that. Auga. Literally one of the wildest comments ever, but it's not untrue. I think pick Stitch for that one. That's a Justin comment there. Just being a tough sell. All right, I think Amor did the thing. Let's see. Yes, he did. You know what the best part about this event is? One of the best parts. One of the best parts is there are some people who are brand new and they don't really know what to expect. And they set their goal, however high or how low it is, based on whatever they think. And then it gets absolutely slaughtered in one day. That brings me a level of joy and like, I told you so. I just like being proven right. You know what I mean? I just like that kind of high. I don't know what that is. It's a high of seeing someone else achieve their goal and like having their own expectations or anticipation shattered. It just brings me a level of joy, you know. That happened to Wim. It's happened to a lot of people with this event, and that's what makes this so special is that we all work together to make it happen. Like, obviously people shatter goals and do stuff, right? And so, which is fine. You want to do it alone, you know? But doing it together, it's been going on every single year so far. Yeah, exactly. Especially new people. So like Jean's version has fundraised for the first time this year, and she just great. You just like being right? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And I like seeing people succeed. And it's not even just based in the numbers too. It's based in just the feel of the event and the vibe, which is so important too. You know, because these sort of things can easily become like a leaderboard of who has more, who has the most, but it really is the communal vibe that makes it very special and unlike literally anything I've ever seen elsewhere. And it's not the Bricks O'Brien stream team. This is not the Bob Buddies against cancer. This is the Stand Up Builders. And this team of not just the Lego builders, but creatives and gamers and variety creators across platforms making it happen. How much shake weighting does Zach have to do? Technically none, because that $1,000 donation didn't have an award attached to it, but knowing Zach, he'll probably do some shake weighting. You know? The Bob Buddies against cancer, they have a uniform. Yeah, it's a blue jean onesie. Canadian tuxedo, even though I'm not from Canada. It's climbing rapidly. What is the total? Or my ego? A blue jean onesie would be sweaty, dude. Sweaty. I can feel the sweat already. You know what I'm really surprised? I'm surprised Zach didn't send that pizza. I'm really surprised. I'm really surprised. I don't know why. I'm just very surprised he hasn't done it. I was fully expecting a pizza at like 2 o'clock. Do you need a pizza? No, I don't. But I'm just saying. There's literally 50 of us who would send you food. I ordered the... Were you here for the quesadilla? I forget. Were you here for the thing? I forget. The enormous quesadilla. It was so good. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Kathy, I'm very sorry to hear that. That is unfortunate. I had it, and the churros that I got with it had caramel filling. So good. So good. No, it didn't weigh 6 pounds. It was light enough that I ate all of it and I didn't go into a food coma. I just felt like that was a solid meal, which was the best part about it. Where like if I had the pizza, it would send me into a food coma. Ooh, chicken quesadilla from Costco? Awooga. Is it like refrigerated and you have to like air fry it, or what's the protocol? I've never gotten like Costco food. It's a deli one. I have a Skittle. Ooh. That's stellar.
I thought about a Costco membership. I don't have the room to shop bulk as often, you know? And sometimes the prices aren't necessarily cheaper just because it's in bulk, you know? You had Korean barbecue and 100% went to a food coma? Ooh. That'll do it. You know, I really don't like food comas. It makes me feel very lazy. And what unfortunately happens with the intermittent fasting I'll sometimes do is I'll have a big enough meal that I just drop. The team total is about to fly rapid fire. Why? Don't scare me like that. Why? What do you mean? Jang? Oh. I thought Lindsay was on like the earthquake, the size meter, whatever it is. Hold on to your socks. Owen Jang has front page. Oh, sweet Christmas. Oh, this thing is gonna get cooked. This thing, we're going to the moon. Should we just watch the number go up? I don't know, man. And he has a full 8-hour slot. He was the only one of the entire team that got approved for prim and proper front page spot. The only one. So as far as I know, they randomly select people out of the whole pool. They vet them to make sure it's kosher what their content plan is. And then they let him in. So even though we were all doing charity stuff, it didn't matter. Unfortunately. Yeah, randomly, right. Found the spot with the quesadilla. Ooh. Randomly select something, right? Yeah, exactly. Well, Jang hasn't had a front page spot, I think, literally ever. You know? So I'm glad he got it, you know? Oh, that thing's gonna fly. It's gonna fly, dude. You see him on front page? Oh, Jang has a 3 times match. No, more already got it. Okay. Obviously, I'm still focused on building Venusaur here, so I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. But, you know. That's how I knew Chang was on. Oh, boy. He'd be very flattered to hear such high praise for him. All right. Almost done with 1 foot. We're almost done with 1 foot. Oh, man. Look at that. One big ol' feetsy. One big feetsy. At least we'll have a standing Venusaur, right? That thing is just, dude, it's huge. I'll show you actually compared to Bulbasaur in a second.
I'm most afraid I'm going to say Squirtle instead of Bulbasaur. Now, the Smart Play Pokemon are not in scale with these guys, but... So, hold on. Here's Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur! Dude, is he as big as one leg? He's the same size as one leg. Oh no. Oh man. Oh, little buddy. Little buddy. Oh. Oh, man. Alrighty. Alrighty. No, I know. Yeah, Lindsay, I know. All right. Birthday? No. Fundraiser? No. Found cure for cancer and announcing it? No. Celebrating 50th anniversary? No. One day Twitch front page will make sense. I know, exactly. You know, they have a lot of questionable stuff on there as it is, but it's neither here nor there. All right, so we have that. They're feetsy. I gotta use the washroom, though. I'm gonna be right back. I'm not gonna cut to a short break. I'll just be right back. Dude, my legs are killing me. Killing me. We're about to crack $27,000 as a team. Wowee. Just give it a second. All right. Let's see. Anything on fire? Nope. If I see nothing in our coordinator chat, then we're good. Is there a command to see who's part of the team? I only know of 4 friends. The mods know the commands. I wrote them all, but the mods know them. Or we have a spreadsheet or doc. There it is. Standupbuilders.org. You can go to the stream team page, and that I just work here. Go to that page, and you will see everybody who's on the team, not just on Twitch, but across all the platforms too. So literally everybody who's on the team. Oh, I opened the wrong bag like a Goomba. Whoops. And you can see who's actively participating on Tiltify as well. But we direct everybody to the website because the website has all the resources, like, literally everywhere. Like, that has everything. So, you know. I want to make sure you got that. They worked hard on the website. We gotta, you know, gotta get y'all going to the website, Jeff. You. So 2 bags at once, I guess. All right. Ow. 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 $27,000 for the team. Whoa. Whoa. Look at that. The number go up. It's kind of, this is kind of fun. You know what I mean? It's kind of fun. Even not just, it's just something about it, you know? Brian, what is something to Patreon unlock? We have a lot of perks on Patreon. Generally it's big support for help keeping the lights on across all the platforms. Each of the different tiers has different benefits too, but we're mostly focused on Stand Up to Cancer. Prioritizing Stand Up to Cancer for these next 5 live streams today and 4 more. I've been live for almost 8 hours. Can you believe that? Crazy. And the energy is there, man. We're doing it. Best perk is the cards. And the cards I'm behind on only because they've been taking forever to ship and I got to order them for defeating trolls as well. Does the Pokemon Trio giveaway work if you select incentives instead of just donating $10? No. So if you donate $10 or more and you do incentives, you don't do incentives, you'll be entered to win it. The only way it doesn't apply is if you do an anonymous donation, because by doing an anonymous donation, you literally are anonymous. So you literally, like, I mean, you can't contact, I got nothing, you know? So using other incentives and all that, that's fine. It's totally fair game. It takes 2 squats to get a Lego Pokemon entry. True. True. Bork Nugget, hello. Welcome. Getting some progress on Venusaur. The biggest boy. Biggest man. Man. I'm caught up on Lego being like, please don't throw our boxes. Right now, level 4 will not sell out, so you're good. Don't worry about it on Patreon. Okay. Alrighty. I think they were just playing along. It was hilarious. We've had really bad dad jokes around here before, so it's totally good. No, it's going really well. Well, actually, we spent the first 3 hours of the live stream having a ton of people very generously donate to Stand Up to Cancer on this corner of the internet, and then across the team of 100 plus creators participating in the event. Then after those 3 hours, I started Venusaur. We had the base plate, which was a lot of pieces. Then now we have the actual Pokemon itself, and the live stream doesn't end until I finish Venusaur. So we were on bag number 15 out of 29. These bags are going rather quick now that we're actually working on Venusaur, but still. The fact that, you know, it's very colorful, it works out. It's good by me. Very glad my humor should fit in here. It should. You ban Ian Douglas for the dad jokes. Yeah, exactly. You behave yourself with your humor? Well, I'm glad to hear it. We're currently fundraising for Stand Up to Cancer. We got a ×2 donation match from RC Maniac active for the next 5 days. If we can get that 250 done, then that kind of doubles to 500. And that would bring us well past our halfway mark for our 2026 event. Which is kind of crazy. Do appreciate you guys hanging out and vibing out with me this whole time. Maybe you've been playing some games in the background, catching up on some chores, vibing out on this Wednesday during the summer. It almost being back to school, back to work time for some of us. Any good vacations anybody have coming up to kind of wrap up the summer? Let me know. I'm curious. I didn't take any trips to like New Hampshire, out in the woods, or do any of that stuff. I didn't do anything. Cabin camping, none of that. Well, I'm not really a camping guy, but anyways, just the idea of it, you know. Universal Studios, you going to the lake this weekend? Yeah. Both of those are a vibe. I could have went to Universal Studios or a lake. No vacations, just trying to stay well. That's a vibe too. Only day one, which is killing it. We're at 27,000. Crazy. We'll definitely be at 30 by the end of the night. One time I was driving home in the countryside with my mom. She saw a Halloween skeleton on a tractor and said, "Skeleton farmer." I responded, "He worked himself to the bone." That's how I'm gonna feel tomorrow morning.
Bantacular.
JBJ Bricks donated $30 to Stand Up to Cancer, turning it into kind of 60, which is technically 6 contributions in. Thank you very much, JBJ Bricks. Bringing us to 21.9, whatever. You know what I mean. Thank you for the $30. Hopefully you're having a wonderful night. We are having a wonderful 7.5 hours. 7.5 hours building this Lego Venusaur. Happy Wednesday. Spent 4th of July in Lincoln, New Hampshire. It might go again in October, but I really want to go to Hershey. Ooh. Ooh, you had a much more eventful 4th of July than I did. And New Hampshire, the fireworks are legal. So you can have all the fun, all the irresponsible fun. Or responsible fun. Do you have the Venator set? I don't. I'm not a big Star Wars guy. Did you eat today? I had a banger quesadilla that was DoorDashed. No unsolicited pizza deliveries, thankfully. Yeah, I had that, and then I haven't had anything else all day. So, well, I had a coffee, 1 turkey, sausage, egg, and cheese wrap. It's like a half wrap from Dunkin'. And then I had that quesadilla, and that's it. So, you know, enough to get me by. I'm certainly not full, you know, forever, but... And that churro. Yes, the churro. Lest we forget the churro. The heavenly churro. The heavenly churro.
You're actually in central Pennsylvania. Nice. Really intrigued why Lego can't put more printed pieces on collector sets and stickers. We are led to believe it is a pricing thing. I don't know what part of the production process would mean it cost more. And I don't know if Lego would ever disclose that to fan media or otherwise. So I don't really have a good answer for you. Oh. Go to nearby cities and play guitar ever so often too. Very cool. Very cool. Might need to buy that Lego set. Which Lego set? This one? It's looking cool so far. We get stickers because Jang says he likes them. I blame one guy. Oh, it wasn't me. 2 feet. Tufa. The 2 foot. The 2 foot. Again, just for size comparison. All of Bulbasaur can fit in the center of Venusaur. You should get Rayquaza. Rayquaza wasn't one of my favorites of that lineup. I was actually thinking about getting Munchlax. But I wanted to prioritize the Smart Play Pokemon sets because they have the cool functionality. I wanted to show them on camera and for videos. So if they had a Giratina like the Rayquaza kind of thing, you know, that'd be cool. I would buy that. No one else can take it this far. If Lego ever came out with Mario Odyssey Lego sets, I would combust as a human being. I would cease to exist. I would cease to exist. Just someone call the 411. Dunzo. Would you buy a $1,000 Death Star? I would not, because it's $1,000 and I'm not a big Star Wars fan. Okay, so now we can't make them. Thanks for that. I didn't know they were here. No! Shoot! Dang it! No! Oh, I didn't know they were still here! No! 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 Don't do this to me! Give me my castle! Give me my Odyssey! Come on! Come on! Come on! I didn't know you were still here! Come on! Ah. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson? Can
Get someone! No! Don't send them the clip! No! They're gonna show it to somebody in Denmark! No! They're gonna show it to Boone! No! 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 No, Brady, no! Oh, I'm cooked! Oh, no! Oh, no! I just outed myself! Somebody in Denmark, buddy, pal, the whole cup. No! Why would you do this to me? Come on! I'm never getting this set done. Homebricko with the 1055. Here we go. I can't believe. You gotta be like every other brand account. Show up for the e-clout and then leave. That's what Cash App did. That's what Ocho Cinco did. Forget Pitbull. You're the real Mr. Worldwide now. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. This one's for John. Okay. One! Oh, my legs just popped. This is gonna be in some Teams call. I'm gonna be like, do we have our eyes on this Bricks O'Brien guy before? Because we definitely shouldn't now. Thank you for the 1055, homie. It's like 1 a.m. where you guys are. Go to bed. Go to bed. I would say you gotta get busy on those Lego Mario sets, but clearly we're busy clipping. This is never getting done. This is not getting done. It's not. It's not. It's not getting done. Thank you for getting us back on track, Lucky. Closing in on $28,000. $28,000 for Stand Up to Cancer. Thank you. But seriously though, send us those clips. We're counting on you. What do you want me to do? Okay, I know how to send the. I know how to send the clips. All right. Don't give me the lips. You can't put my lips against me in this open blackmail against me in my desire for Ultimate Collector Series Peach's Castle in the same scale of Cinderella's or Sleeping Beauty's castle and a Mario Odyssey space. This is not how this is gonna go down. This is not how this is happening. There's something really amazing about Lego using this lips emoji of me tried to be a professional for so long. I've tried to be respectful and composed. And is Lego misbehaving? I have a word, Mr. Worldwide. Don't you worry. Thank goodness I don't have my watch on to tell me what my blood pressure is at right now. I'm going to continue building this Lego Venusaur. Lego Venusaur. You've been trying to this entire time to be composed? Okay, Kevin. Does everyone think Brian will forgive us? I got 2 ways. I got 4 ways that this could be forgiven. 4. And they all just whatever. What do you mean next week? Okay. Just everybody, can everybody relax? Just build your Lego and be pretty. Okay. Okay.
Yes, master. Let me get back to the bricks accordingly.
That was actually that was a really good, like, henchman voice. That was immaculate. Now Lego's gonna make the UCS Hyrule Castle instead of Peach's Castle just to spite me. They're gonna change the whole plan. They're gonna shift the whole plan that doesn't exist and just shift it. Be like, oh, if we don't do this for Brian Saviano, he'll just keep getting grayer. And the bald spot gets bigger. Okay. You could voice the entire troll. We're in a Teams call as we speak. Screen shared. You know what's really funny? Part of me would believe it, only because when I went to Twitch HQ, they have streamers on the screens in the lobby and in the lunchroom. So, like, people will just randomly show up. Like, and they have no awareness on it at all, right? So it's a thing. It's totally a thing. Now, is it a thing in Lego? No, but like, I mean, probably not. Everyone, we must change everything. Why Brixo Brain? That's why. Because of Brixo Brain. Because of Brixo Brain. I got called Brixo Brain by Lego. If that just doesn't sum it all up, if that just doesn't, that just does it right there. Just like all the kids that ask me to play Fortnite for the 7,000th time, they call me Brixo Brain, and Lego has done the same. I'm at a loss for words. I'm at a loss for words for what's happening right now. 2 squats. Here we go. Thank you, Bobolivo. 2 squat. Did I do a squat for home, Bricko? Was it 130? Was it what? Did I do that one? Did I count it? I forget if I counted. I don't think I counted it. We'll just say 135. All right. Plot twist: Lego is run by children. I mean, they make products for children and man-children like me. This is for John. Two squats. Oh, I can feel it in my legs. 1. Ow. 2. Ow. Ow. Oh. Hey, Lego, let's seal the deal, shall we? If you're ever curious what a man from Boston wants, it's right here. Put it in the pitch deck. Shoot your shot. The shot's been shot, and I've been shot in the foot. Lightning Builder with the 25 and the handwritten card. Thank you. It's all in good fun, don't worry. Kara Davies, hello. Oh my goodness, I'm never getting this set done. A Connie from what's a Connie from Mike's? I don't know. I don't go to Mike's. I go to Bova's. I said I was getting this done. You will get it done. How far in the match are we? A cannoli from Mike's, Bova's, but you got a deal. Dude, I can go to Bova's right now. I don't know how far in the match we are. So, on that note, we should get some sleep. Need the energy to support all the stand-up builders. Brian, thank you for all you do. Being such an amazing sport and amazing community. Welcoming such a warm way. We shall return. Lego shall return in Avengers Doomsday again. Okay. So, lock in. Are we even going away? Who knows? Lock in. You know what I want. You know what I want. I can't get through it without laughing. I can't get through it without laughing. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh man. All right. You can rise with me. I will share the mantle. Well, they did do the Monsters Inc. Brickheads. All right. Have a good night, Lego. Enjoy. We'll see you soon. How excited are you that we raised $27,000 already? I am unbelievably humbled and honored to see all these people take the time out of their busy lives and prioritize this event every year, man. It's really cool and really special. And the fact that we do it together across communities, not just Lego builders, not just Twitch people, but we can all agree that cancer sucks and we got to get rid of it. And we're all like-minded in that we want to just put good stuff out into the world and put our best effort in. And, you know, I could have kept doing this solo all those years ago, but where's the fun in that? So, Bill Time, thank you very much for being here and being part of the team as well, sir. Thank you. And thank you for getting us back on track. 17 hours in, $27,800. My forecast was 25 grand in the first 24 hours. And clearly, we have surpassed that. And it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Even just Lego being, even with just them being here, has added years worth of lore to this corner of the internet on Twitch and beyond. We are well past everything. I'm not leaving. This man has a Cappy hat on. I told Lego to lock in while pointing to the hat. That's a clip. Meanwhile, when they were in Brick and Nick's stream, Nick is all like, oh, blah, 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 blah. He's all like, you know, all professional and with the bow tie. Oh, I added 2 more. Hold on. 2 more. Because of Bubble the Bow, right? Was that it? Yeah, it was. Lego's secretly been spying on you for decades? Well, I mean, you never know, man. Hey, man. I just work here, you know? I think Nick told them you're like this. For better and worse. For better and worse, dude. How much for a squat? $5.55, exclamation donate. We also have a ×2 donation match happening right now. So anytime you donate, you get to double your impact thanks to RC Maniac. But yeah, $5.55 gets you a squat with the full complete Pokemon Trio set with the dedication of John Chow on it. Marta, hello, welcome. And we'll do that. So I don't know, we're close to completing the match, and then we're closer to getting halfway through our goal. So all those little bits help. $5.55 doubles, so on and so forth. And then once the match is complete, I'm doing 45 squats for RC Maniac's match. So we can get this done. And I can be in a lot of pain. Just a whole heck of a lot of pain. And good pain. For the cause. And it prevents me from finishing this in a timely manner, which we're already 8 hours in, so whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Oh man. Imagine the dunk after all those squats. You know, Bildy, you got a way with phrasing words. I don't know if anyone's ever told you that, but you really just, you got a way of saying things, man. Oh man. Like I said, build time, creating with Kyra Davies is another 2 more creators joining us for this year's event. Very honored to have you all on board. You can call me a wordsmith. Call you something. Now we're closing in on $28,000. It's crazy, man. Humbled and honored. Humbled and honored. And I somehow ended up with the Cappy hat after 8 hours is actually not bad. It's not bad for a Cappy hat appearance, you know. You've been here 7 hours. Thank you very much for being here for the 7 hours. 2220, that's 4 squats from Ben Baba Kid. 4 squats from Ben. All right. Here we go. 4 more. 4 more in dedication to John Chow. All right. There it is. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Ow. 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 We gotta talk about your form, dude. Shut up, Ben. I don't know how far away we are from the match, but we're getting there. There we go. Okay. Do we happen to know how far we are from the match? Probably not. Here's the incentives, by the way, between the exclusive Discord role, the squats, handwritten cards, the hot take video, collectible cards, and then the atom peep, the atomic peep, rather. Lots of good stuff cooking. Oh, man. Wow. Okay. Okay, we're on track. We're good. We're good. $102.15 to complete the match. $102.15 to complete it. Sharp, we're raising money for Stand Up to Cancer. Our team has raised almost $28,000 so far. So I'd say we're doing pretty good. We just had Lego in the chat. We got gifted subs from the Ocho Cinco. And I ate a quesadilla. And it was pretty great. So we're doing good. We're making it happen. And there's $28,000 right there. Massive congrats, y'all. Okay. Dude, I can feel it in my back. All those things. Is your favorite food still chicken parm? It's one of my favorites, but I've been having significantly less of it because I've been trimming down. I've lost 35 pounds so far. We got plenty of room to go, but I'm working on the weight loss journey as we speak. All right. $28,026, y'all. Thank you. Why did Brian waste time on Hyrule Warriors? Those games are good. I didn't realize it wasn't good until I played it, and I'm like, oh, this is just mostly for the story. I don't actually, like, enjoy the gameplay. So, you know. Weight's gonna go up with all that calf muscle you're building, I know, right? But that's good muscle. Like, but I can feel the box in my, you know, just my back. And it may not be the most perfect form, but I'm trying my best. We're getting there. All that sweat from today is going to help drop the pounds. Yeah, I don't know what the caloric burn is, but it's definitely all going to help. And that's what's important, you know? I can't believe I've been doing this for 8 hours, dude. And we're kind of like, we have the head and then the flower. So it's not like unreasonably more to go, you know? Like, there's still a lot, but not crazy. $16,000 because of the higher cortisol levels made me think of you. Yeah, I think it depends on everybody's individual body and then, you know, what your goals are with the weight loss and stuff too. So, you know, I generally, when I do like a lap and all that, I'll get anywhere from 12 to 15,000. Most recently I did 20 in one go because I was just feeling it and I wasn't necessarily as tired, so. You can just not finish and let us not lose all our points. No, you can't lose points each stream, but you can. Do I not do the other side of this? Really? Not yet. But if you bet in the channel point reaction, then yeah, you'll lose. So. The large cuddles. Well, we had a Giga Cuddles appear earlier today. And, what? And just got to do the cuddles redeem and hope for the best. I do still have the easy button. Yes, I do. Of course I do. I have it right back over there. I just don't use it as often. Or actually ever. I have it as a keepsake.
Bye for now.
Enjoy your lyric, Megams. Thank you for being here. I focus on a lot of different aspects of content creation. You know, YouTube is a big part of what I do. I would say it's the main focus, but like for events like this, being on Twitch and the community being on Twitch, it's really special. We take pride in doing all different events and all that. So, you know, I'm actually going to TwitchCon where I run the community brick build, where people will come by and help build a giant custom art piece. I do other events and activations too, so I wouldn't say it's definitively just YouTube the only thing I do, but I try to have a nice variety of things to keep the ship afloat. I'm also a Twitch partner, so that adds to things as well. Just joined. How's your... I just like that he pops up and then he's gone. It's been good. It's been good. We've raised $2,330 so far. We are... So $100 will get us to complete this donation match we currently have. And then... we'll be halfway to our goal, which is really exciting. So if you have the capacity to donate or know someone who is in a position to donate to Stand Up to Cancer and contribute to this corner of the internet, not only by donating $10 to help us get closer to our goals that we have in this community, but also you'll be entered to win the giant Pokemon Trio set that I have generously, you know, I say generously to myself just to make myself, you know, whatever, have put up as a prize. So $10 can get you in. Terms and conditions apply. See standupbuilders.org for details. You're very welcome, Sharp. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for being here. Okay, so this is going to be the back leg. This guy's just a big frog. Bro is just a huge frog. Big old goofy looking frog. Imagine all the TVs around Lego HQ tomorrow are just going to be showing Bob clips. They're gonna show anybody who's in charge of like the marketing for Lego Super Mario coming out next year and be like, hey, just so you know, this guy, don't. Please don't. Please don't. Just a reminder. Don't. Which is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This Brian guy is insane. How does he have that hat on cue? Where did it come from? It was off. It was ready. Is he a big fan or is he insane? Or is bro just committed? Committed to the bit. This guy needs a girlfriend, and that's what he needs. True. Been saying that for years, bro. What are your thoughts on the latest trade? I mean, admittedly, I don't know enough about the situation to have a strong opinion right now. But I know the Red Sox have been really feeling it, man. They've been really feeling it. And I have to, you know, early in the season, I'm like, these guys are chopped. And now, I'm eating my words. So I just have to trust the process, you know what I mean? I have to trust the process. You got your one. You got your one. What does a guy from Boston need? And it was Odyssey, Lego, and not a girlfriend. And it was to IMAX. Not the IMAX movie Odyssey. Right, exactly. Exactly. I was gonna say, there's too many pieces left over to not have it be done. That looks like it's done. Paul, thank you very much. Oh, this isn't done? Dude, this frog's thighs are so thick. They're so thick. Dude. This guy's built like a milkshake. Come on. Can someone help Brian get to 150 squats by 8:05? That would mean a $50 donate, like a $55. 10 squats would do it. 10 squats would do it. He told me off air he wants to do a ton of squats in the next 5 minutes. You know, Ben, you really have a way with words, you know? You really do. The thighs are like, it's just... Dude, Pikachu keeps falling, man. Tumbling. Yeah, 10 squats would get us closer to the completing the match and get us to 150 squats for the day. Well, actually, when the match is complete, I'm doing 45 for RC. Toadster with the $40 donation to Stand Up to Cancer. Toadster, thank you very much for the $40 hauler. That's bringing us all the way up to $2,411 for this corner of the internet. Not only do you have the exclusive Discord role, but along with that, you have the reward of 1 squat. So 1 squat for Toadster. Let's make it happen. We're making it happen, y'all. Lightning, it's not an empty box. I shook it for you. You know it's not empty. You literally, we have 12 hours. We have 8 hours of proof of me not emptying this box. Toadster, thank you so much. You have a blessed day as well. Thank you, Toadster. All right, here we go. Oh my goodness, my back. My back. Look, it's sealed and full.
Drink some
water. Ow. Thank you very much. Hi, Andy. Brian's mime skills are off the charts. Mix that empty box build time. I am going to walk to Australia. And I'm going to physically pick you up by your shoulders and throw you in a volcano. I'm going to take you out of your chair or your office where you're shaking you're going to shake your tuchus with the tassels, right? With the tassels and the shuka. I'm going to take you, I'm going to grab you and physically launch you in a volcano. RC Maniac says, I've watched Brian and Lego interact. I was laughing so hard in my office, the cleaning person looked at me and then walked the opposite direction. We don't have volcanoes here, so where are you picking me up? But I'm going to launch you into a volcano. I'm going to pick you up by your shoulders and like physically throw you through your ceiling with perfect aim, and your body is going to launch across continents into the nearest volcano. $28,592. What if the nearest volcano is underground? I will throw him. He will projectile navigate the water like a Namor in Black Panther 2 with his little flappy little feet, and he's gonna right through the water. Is this donation match done yet? How far are we? Where are we at? It's like 60 bucks. It's like 10. It has to be like 10 squats. It has to be. It has to be. Where am I in life? What's happening? This guy has thick thighs. I'm going to be so sore tomorrow. I was sore after I did those couple of squats for gifted subs a while back. No, don't bother answering. We're just going to have to rely on people donating and then completing the match. Another $500 will definitely complete the match. Ben Barber with the 555 for the Poke Squad. All right, Ben. As you wish. Thank you for the 555. How's the build? This guy has juicy thighs. I'm chopped. All right, hold on. Okay. Full sealed box in case Lightning Builder wants to publicly call me out. One. A full box for the Poke Squat is, yeah, it's around, the website says 18.5 pounds. So I don't know. So with that included, it's more weight. It's still not as much weight as I've actually lost myself. That's how good I'm doing on the weight loss. Okay. So another, what, 50? So 10 squats will pretty much do it. How exciting. Anyone who can donate $5.55, please do so. Not only are we helping a great cause 2 technically because we're also helping Brian's fitness goals, but we're also making Brian suffer for our enjoyment. Been a lot of Brian suffering today on the throwing myself on the into the hot seat here. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. And then after the match is complete, I'm doing 45 squats. Because RC Maniac did the 250 match. So there's a potential of like 55 squats happening like soon. Which will really that might get me sweating again. Quad digit squats by the end of the campaign, easy? No, no way. No, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, the winner for any of the prizes is not until September 1st. Like, given the amount of people that are donating, like, don't wait for an email. Like, we will announce when the winners have been drawn and verified. But, like, don't bug me about the like, I'm not picking the prizes. So I'm not picking them. I'm not drawing the winners that last year as A Skywalker. I leave that to the other coordinators. The guys are going to tell me where it's being sent to, and if it's international, I'll work out shipping. But do not ask me. Do not ask me. Do not ask me. Now, my giveaways, you can ask me. Like here, you can ask me. But that stuff, do not ask me. Ben, I think it was a Twitch prize pack. It is not we still have to verify all the donations. September 1st, Mario Star. September 1st. Just reaffirm that in your head. September 1st. September 1st. Even though this thing is only 24 hours, we're not drawing the winner today. In a perfect world, we would. We're not doing that. Ah, okay. Okay. All right. We're almost done with this thigh. We're almost. Please direct all prize questions to A Skywalker. Yep. Pretty much. Do not bother me. Ben Barber with another 555. Thank you, Ben. Once I finish this step, I will get your squat done. Thank you for doing that. All prize questions to A Sky. Why is the box empty? Questions to Brian. Almost every time I do it, I shake the box to remind people. It's full. I promise you it's full. Brian, I'm gonna need you to redo other squats. I don't believe that they're actually Legos in there. I don't actually believe it. So 10 more squats will definitely do it. Can you do a squat with the box over your head, please? No, that's not the deal. I said it's a squat. What do you think? I'm going to change the terms and conditions just because? No. No, sir. Just one for me? No. Now we complete this match. It's a different story. It'll help your form? No. Actually, no. Brian, why do you not like Fire Emblem? I don't know. It just doesn't interest me. Haven't been the biggest Fire Emblem fan. Oh, the way this is built is crazy. It interlocks this way. Oh, I was curious why it's showing a lot of bricks on this side, but it goes on the inner thigh. So you never see it. Look at that. Reminder. Size comparison for Bulbasaur. We have crossed $29,000 as a team. One more squat for Ben. It's real. One. I know, I gotta stop almost sitting on the box. Oh, my arms, I can feel it. I can feel it, man. Is that the 650 set? Yup. Yup. Yes, it is. $2,433 has been raised here so far. We're $77 away. No, $67 away from our goal. Or halfway to our goal, rather. I actually just want to get the squats done. Because I know it's coming. I know we're gonna get there. And I just want to get them. That match number is gonna be defeated. It has to be defeated. It was in the prophecy. It's in the prophecy here, man. We have to. The $5,000 goal is for the entire event. So from now until August 15th. That is the goal. Is $5,000. It was foretold. We are oh so close to completing that match and rocking and rolling, y'all. Telling Lego to lock in while wearing the Mario Odyssey hat might be a top 10 Twitch-centric memory. That might be a top 10. It keeps as a brain worm. Keeps getting me. I can't believe you did that. Brick and Nick could never. Brick and Nick could never. Well, to be fair, he could never, and then he got the job, so, you know. Meow, meow. Meow. Ooh, an F-Zero set. You do a $40 Blue Falcon with Captain Falcon. That would do like a Speed Champions-esque Blue Falcon. Make it $30. Now you do it for 40 or 50. That would go hard. Brian dripped over the box earlier when he was. Okay. Everyone could never until they could. Kevin, I appreciate you hanging out all throughout a lot of the day today. Kevin, hard at work on Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls, as I am. We're refining that manuscript. We're locking things in. The illustrations are looking epic. And the cameos are all coming together. Green lights all the way. We love it. We love to hear it. We love to see it. This is excellent work content. Yeah, it is. Who are you bringing as your Lego Masters partner now? Nobody. So they recorded the season with Nick Cannon and all that, and I think it's just in queue. I think they're just waiting to release it, and I don't know. You know, I would say Zach, but he can only afford to take time off if it involves a trip to Anaheim. You know. Quarantine cast for fun streams. Everyone gets loopy during the 24-hour streams, though. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, and it worked in that very specific case. And that's what I tried to do last year with the finale of this, where everybody would pop by and like hang out and debauchery for like, you know, in our case it was 12 hours. But because Beyond the Brick is more established and people, I assume, felt more comfortable popping onto there, or I invited a lot of people actually for a lot of it. You know, they used to have an open call out, anybody in the chat can join, and then I brought in a lot of Twitch people and whoever else and made it, you know, it was really fun. But yeah, it just wasn't the same, and so I would have liked for it to have been reminiscing that, but no. So this year we're doing the coordinator raid train like we did the year before to end things off. Everybody's going to be doing their own thing, but doing it together. Cody and I were talking about how you get loopy after about 4 hours. Like 4 hours here or 4 hours quarantine cast or 24-hour stream. Because here, I think I take my... No coding at Cool and I, but yes, here. Oh, here? Well, it's mostly because I have all the energy myself. So I don't have anybody to play off of. So 4 hours of just me is the same as 8 hours of me with one other person. And, you know, basically it divvies out the time. So the more people that I have to a certain point to play off of, then the better off I end up being. So, you know, Quarantine Cast is great because you had Lego designers come in, you had community members come in, creators come in. It was a good, healthy mix of different types of people and time zones, more importantly. So, like, during the wee hours, people from England would chime in, Australia, really carry that nighttime shift, and then people pop back in for US times and all that. So it's a really good mix of everything. And I will not do a 24-hour stream myself. This will not be a 24-hour stream. Like, this will not take me 24 hours. If I were doing all of them, yeah. At this rate. Which is not her. I mean, 8 hours a piece. It's kind of not awful. Of just straight up building. Like, I used Tiago's VODs to kind of judge. Because he goes fast. And, you know, but he didn't have any distractions. He was also doing it for review content. You know? Alright, so there we go. There's the foot. That Pokemon in the state it is right now looks like it could be Cecilia. True. Actually could be. Just look how big... Look how big this is compared to Bulbasaur. This is crazy. Like... This is crazy. It's crazy. Look at that. And then the whole face is going to clip on and the whole flower is going to clip on. Thick thigh Cecilia. Closing in on $30,000 for today, man. Actually, it's the same color as Cecilia. The medium azure. Dark azure. Dark. Dark azure. I always get confused between the two. I really want an ice cream right now, man. The bean difference, right, exactly. Ow. Definitely not Ben this time donated $5.55 to stand up to cancer. I think you're definitely not Ben. You gone past 8 hours, I said. You're definitely not finishing all these in 10 days. Well, to be fair, I didn't start actually building until 3 hours in. So, technically, 8 hours for the build itself, we're not that far off. Once I finish this thigh, I'll do the squat there, Ben. Thank you. $44.50 for that dono match. 10 more squats will do it. Big 1-0 will do it. Jake, how did your live stream go? Yeah, 4 hours of no building between eating and the craziness in the beginning. So when we do Charizard on Friday, it should be even quicker because we won't have that intro. What's my longest stream? Great question. I don't even know. Probably one of the Bob Bonanzas. It's like 16 hours or something. I think it was after the Bookathon. It was some crazy amount.
Yeah, maybe something like that, I think. I don't really remember. Jake, by the way, if Jake is still here, there are some gold clips of me talking to Lego. Gold. Beyond gold. Like diamond level. Diamond level clips. Like, I was just randomly talking. And I didn't realize they were here. It was phenomenal. Phenomenal. You muted the clip channel because there's so many good clips. Connor's gonna have a lot to go through. Bemba with a mustache. Donate another $5.55. Thank you, Ben. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. All right. We're almost done with Venusaur's body. We're almost done. We're almost done. We have one more thigh. That is legit not me. Okay. Sure. Well, it gets us closer to our goal. It helps get some squats in, so I'm grateful for that. $55 new clips in the clip channel since 2:30. 55 clips. Wow. Wow. I'm just that iconic. W mods. Get some mod love in the chat, please. Thank you. Respect to the mods for dealing with all this. Yeah, all the respect in the world, dude. All the respect, Scribbles. I've said it a million times, but thank you all for being here. This is both one of your long streams and one of your more clippable streams. Good. That means I'm doing my job in being an engaging and fun creator for y'all. That's the point. All right. Two more squats for Ben. Here we go. Okay. One, two. Colossus high. Wow. Another 4. Deanna. We are like 5 squats away, 6 squats away from completing the dono match. We're not far off. I'll tell you that much. We're not far off. I am in pain. Yep, my back is killing me. It's killing me, brother.
Holy mackerel. You are rocking this, I know.
Trust me, I know.
That's how it's done.
That's how we do it.
All right. I'm going to refresh on the water and use the facilities. While I'm gone, if anybody watching or lurking has the capacity to donate and would like to do so, annihilate this match, get these squats rocking and rolling, because upon the dono match being completed, I'm doing 45 more squats in honor of RC Maniac's $250 match. We're like 5 or 6 squats away. We are literally five squats. We'll do it. I'll be right back after this short break. See you in a minute.
There is only one logical choice to make as my starter. Should I go with Sprigatito? That's Sprigatito, the grass-type Pokemon. Absolutely adorable Pokemon. Don't want it. Quaxley. I typically go water. Would you like to go with our good water-type Quaxley here? Absolutely not. You know there's only one singular option for a starter Pokemon I must go with. It is the Ghost Chili Pepper Crocodile Pokemon, Fuecoco! Well, that's a big cloth. Is that it? That might be it. Yeah, that's it. You good? You good? All right, he's good. He's good. Big old cloth. Uh-oh. Look at those eyes. Look at those pixelated eyes. Look into my soul and tell me my future. Go for it. Oh, look at all these super effective moves. Yes. All right. Be cool if the Titans scaled in. Oh my. You can't just run from your problems. They always catch up back up to you. Okay. Oh, hi, Deborah. Wait, hold on. Nostalgia is not for a particular thing. You are seeking a moment. You're seeking a time of your life that you remember as better for whatever reason, and you are chasing that high that you felt as an impressionable person when you didn't have these otherworldly circumstances creeping in. But there's also things like you wish you had this person in your life still. Obviously something to be nostalgic about, spending time with somebody you love. But when it comes to objects or content or world circumstances, it's generally just a misplaced affinity for the thing that brought you joy. And are you nostalgic for the original Star Wars that you grew up with in the 70s, or are you just nostalgic for a time where, you know, you went with your uncle to the movie theater and didn't have to worry about your taxes?
I got a little something in the mail from the O'Hanlons, I presume. It's a Dunkin' gift card, potentially from the remaining contributions from the quarantine cast. I said contributions? The contributions, the super chats, etc. The only reason I'm doing an unboxing here is because every time they've sent me a Dunkin' Donuts gift certificate here, there's been an image on here that slanders me publicly, and I don't know if there's anything like that on here, and I wanted to see if there is. So let's see. We have the gift card here. Okay, we're gonna take a look, and it says Oh man, please enjoy this final token of appreciation for your work on the quarantine cast. See you at Brick Fair from Timmy O'Hanlon. And it's my giant gourd in front of a Denny's. Y'all know how much I love Denny's. Of course it is. Of course it is. Wow. All right. Hey, thanks guys. Love you too. Much appreciated. See y'all at Brick Fair. It's gonna be a good time. Chantilly, Virginia, Dulles Expo Center this weekend, you heard?
So a cabana usually has like a big sprawling bed. So, you know, once you're done in the ocean, you just run up to the cabana and you just like starfish onto the bed. So do I put one bed or two? Like, I'm a lonely man, right? It's gotta be the single bed. Wait, don't sleep in my bed with me, Andres? No! Bunk beds it is, Alyssa. You know what? Yes. This is awful. And then Eli's peeking through. He's peeking through the blinders, and he's like, oh, I can't wait to watch Brian and Andre sleep in the cabana. Get out of here! Then Eli wants the third bunk. Oh, no, it's with the triple-decker bunk bed. Get him out of here. Look at that glimmer. Of course, Paulie is so privileged that he needs the luxury of a luxury ball in order to comply with what I want to do here. These Pokemon prefer to live in cities. Look at that! Paulie living in the brick city, baby. Hello, everybody. Recently went to a con. Met the voice actress who plays GLaDOS from Portal and the Sniper in TF2. Very cool. Portal 2 is a great game. Great game. An amazing game. That's one I'd like to play on camera, but I feel like I'm not smart enough to do it in real time without getting yelled at. And editing out all that dead time of me just pondering my life choices. Soundtrack is what gets me. Portal also has a great soundtrack. And the levels are very lonely, but not like lonely feeling. I don't know. Something about the game, it doesn't feel like creepy. It still feels like a, you know. No, I've beaten the game before. I've beaten it a couple times actually, but I'm talking about like for the sake of making entertaining videos out of it. Which is different from just playing the game. Stop yawning, it's contagious. I've been live streaming for 9 hours. What do you want? I played Portal on stream a few times and it was entertaining. Oh, was it? I forget if I did. I feel like you could play anything and we'd be entertained, honestly. I appreciate that very much, and there's a lot of people that are out there of which that is not the case, and so it makes me very grateful that y'all hang out and vibe out regardless of what I'm doing. Even just building Lego, which, you know, is it the most entertaining thing to watch? No. But it's the most time that I get to spend and talk with y'all, you know? Because I'm just that entertaining of a guy. I try to be. I think I strike a good balance between crazy hype and being real and coming up with a plan and bringing people together. Strike a very unique balance between it all, you know? Which a lot of people can't do. And we may not have thousands of people watching in this moment, but the impact is felt well beyond this one stream, this one day or one event. You know? How do you do it all, Brian? What's the secret? Well, with taking that part out of it, you know, the ego part, I don't know, it's just understanding that, like...
Bye for now.
Ben, enjoy your lurk. It's just about understanding that there's a lot of different moving parts to this stuff in order to do it in general, and then to do it well, it takes even more. It's learning what works and what doesn't. And even though the chat derails the plan in a matter of 8 minutes, there are some contingencies that, you know, we account for as a team. So as much as it may seem like we're caught off guard entirely, not all the time.
You wouldn't believe the amount of planning that goes into like a lot of stuff. It's way more planning than you would think, and at the same time, it's not enough. I plan things, I would say 70% of the way through. There's like a solid 20% that like I kind of leave for the wins of whatever, you know? Zach's number was 2 even. The leaderboard is full of everybody who has raised at least $1,000, which is very cool. Again, not about the leaderboard, but oh, you added $1.67 to his total. To Zach's total. What I really focus on with this event, it is, like I said, it's not the leaderboard. It is making sure that everybody is prepared and ready as much as possible to fundraise, and you know, they have their stuff in order, and you know, and making sure everybody just has that level of attention, you know. That's what I focus on. That's how I know we did a good job. All right, I'm clearly missing some pieces here. Look at the team count, 29,778. We're encroaching on 30,000, y'all. My forecast was correct. But will we reach it? When will we reach it? Will we be the ones actually, if we complete the donation match, we will be the ones to kick it over to 30,000. So 5 squats. Exclamation donate. If you're listening, watching, lurking, or hanging out, and you have the capacity to donate and get yourself entered to win this massive Pokemon trio, a $100 Lego gift card, and what will be much more. 5 squats at $5.55 each. 10 would really do it, but 5, that will kick us over to $30,000 raised. Get to be part of history. We can do it here. We always do. That's what Brick City does. Been like that since day 0. Look at this size difference again. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Huh. That probably lines up for like actual Venusaur. Just a little baby. Just a little baby. Alright, so his thick body and thighs are done. Just order 3 more and use that as feet. Alright, so here's what we can do. I'm honestly surprised nobody has redeemed hot takes yet. I kind of am too, but it might be because it's kind of vague as to what it is, if you're not really familiar with me. I don't know. That's how he'll sit, right? Like that. Dude, this thing is bulky. It's got some heft. Eveline with the $14 donation to stand up to cancer. We're so close. So close. Thank you so much for the $14, Eveline. Eveline. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your donation will help fuel cancer research, awareness, and critical trials that will change the lives of many thousands, if not millions of people today and for future generations. Thank you so much for doing that, Evie. Andy with the 555. Here we go. Sleepy Soupy, a fellow creator, joining us for this year's event. Thank you so much, Sleepy Soupy. I don't know why I said your name that way. Sleepy Soupy. I've been live streaming for 9 hours. Y'all gonna cut me a break. Here we go. 1 more squat. And then once the match is complete, we're doing 45 squats. Here we go. Okay. For John. 1. Oh, man. Oh, man. We are $20 until the dude. Does anybody have a $20 hauler that we can knock this dono match and cross over to $30,000? Also, thank you. Does anybody have? Does anybody? I mean, anybody lurking? $21 will do it. $21 will do it. $21 specifically. And then we'll be halfway to our goal. Now we're doing Venusaur's face. His big old wide looking face. Face. Oh my goodness. A big old gourd, brother. Cracking a cold one. Ooh, there's a little smoke coming out of that one.
Sorry. It's nighttime. Time to get the drink on. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Look at this giant dude. Whoops. Ow. Wow. Big old noggin, bro. Well. That's the rest of the bags. Brian's so hot he makes his drink steam. True. $50 away from 30. Oh my goodness, it happened. $30,000. Wowie zowie, y'all. Killing the game. Can we get some redeems? Can we get some Cuddles marching along? I haven't seen Cuddles for a hot minute. Can we see the Cuddles the penguin? Oh no. The match is complete. Our milestone has been reached. We are halfway to our $5,000 goal. We have someone else not with the donation. We are halfway there, y'all. 4 squats. 4 squats. 4 squats for Ben. That we'll talk about what we unlocked in just a moment here. Let's get these out of the way. I need more waddles for halfway there, y'all. Come on. On day 1, 30 racks in 1 day, less than 24 hours. A giant Pokemon set being given to one lucky donor. Give me some waddles, my guys and gals and people of the internet. And with that, now hold up. Now hold up. With that, y'all, we have officially unlocked the Bricks O'Brien Community Halloween Party happening this October, celebrating the spooky season in style with a special live event. It won't be on Halloween night, it'll probably be the weekend before, but a very spooky special with Mr. O'Brien. So get excited for that. This place is gonna already be decked out for Halloween, but we'll go even further with it and make it a really special one. So thank you all, everybody, for doing that. Holy macaroni. Wow. So with us doing, dude, so 45 squats. Are we ready for this? Are we ready? All right. 45 for John Chow. Okay. Nine, 10. Hold on. 4 sets of 10. Hold on. Okay. We'll do the 5 out of the way, so that way we just have 4 sets of 10 left.
Brain. Good job.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Wait. That just went up substantially. What happened? We're about to crack 31,000. Ow. Ow. Four sets of 10. What is happening? Nine, 10. Dude. 20 more. Wait, is it 20 more? So we're closing in on 200. Oh. Oh. Nine, 10. Ten more. 10 more. Okay. I need to borrow that box for the rain outside. 10 more, RC. Nine, 10. Wow.
Brain.
Ow.
Good job.
Oh. Wild stuff, man. Wild stuff. Wow. Dude. Okay. Now I'm glistening again. We're 4 squats away from 200. Wow. Wow. Okay. Ladies love a sweaty Italian. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. Wow. That's tough, dude. I can't believe Zach wanted me to do 2 squats for every whatever. 30,998. What is this happening? These people are crazy, dude. These people are loco, dude. What is happening? Come on. Somebody donate $1. Somebody go. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. There we go. There's 40. There's 40. 40 shungala dunga there. 31,000. No, excuse me. Excuse me, SU2C. Wrong. 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 $31,000. Excuse me. That is false. 32, 4, 29, 69. Greatest number of all time. If you know, you know. I know. So the 24-hour total looks to be 30, at least 31,000. I was predicting 25. So to know that set has brought in, I mean, it's the beginning of the event, right? It's not just that set, but to know that that is a catalyst for the kickoff makes all of that worth it. You know what I mean? It makes it all worth it. It always crazy the first day, but this feels crazier. It does. First he tells off Lego, now he's correcting the charity he's raising money for. Listen, man. I'm entering my Dr. Doom era. Doom O'Brien over here. I'm stopping Stormbreaker with 2 fingers. That's my actually. My Dr. Doom O'Brien era. Told you we get over 30k. Woo. I know. I was 25 was my official prediction or hope, but now yeah. 30,000, man. You should go to bed, KO. You gotta go to bed, my guy. I gotta go to bed, my guy. 9.5 hours. Crazy work, y'all. What is this bed? I know. Remember how you told Lego to go to bed? I did tell Lego to go to bed. Man. It's either gonna be... I can't even finish the sentence. I do have some Gatorade Zero in the fridge. I should actually go grab it. The good thing is, Lego knows it's all in good fun. It is not met with a single ounce of malice or anything at all, not even a little bit. At least you're an equal opportunity streamer, no special treatment. True. That's true. Listen. But you know what? You know what? Real talk though. That's how I want it. I don't want special treatment when I go, you know, whatever, like, you know, you treat the doorman the same as you treat the CEO kind of deal. That's how I was raised. You know? You get this is me. And I don't no nonsense it, man. That's what we do. Yeah, I'm sweating. I gotta get that Gatorade Zero. The Cappy Hat betrayed me. I don't know what's worse, me telling Lego to go to bed or telling Lego to lock in while pointing to my hat. Now, if they do actually come out with a Mario Odyssey set, that's going to be the greatest callback ever. For me, personally and professionally. Like, that's tops. That's tops. Tops. I thought I dropped a piece. I think when you watch some of the clips, you'll have a lot of emotions. Oh boy. Hopefully good ones. Oh, man. I still blame Nick for them knowing they can sass you back. Yeah. Blaming him is always the go-to. Nice hat. Cindy, the team has raised $31,000 in less than 24 hours. Cindy, who's also joining us for fundraising this year, doing some Gundam work. We went from blaming Boone to blaming Nick. Blame anybody. Blame anybody except me. I can feel the AC kicking in. Ooh. Yeah, if I didn't have air conditioning right now, we would be done. We'd be toast. Big time. It just shot up to 31,892. We're almost at 32,000. Whoa. Whoa, the West Coasters are waking up, dude. They're waking up. Whoa. We're almost at 32K. We're almost at 32. Pezlis has hit her goal in one day. Did she really? What is this woman doing? What is happening, dude? $2,000? $2,000? This woman's get. This team's unstoppable, Alexandra. Doesn't compare. Doesn't compare. We're just built different, dude. We're just built different. Built different. That's how it's done. That's crazy, dude. Well, when you're giving away a Prusa printer, I mean, it's kind of, you know. It's kind of where things are at, you know what I mean? I think I've been listening to the same tracks a bunch. No, it's just going in a loop, okay? She is cray-cray, man. But we've known that, so it's fine. Jank's community always goes hard for charity. They do. They go hard in the paint for him in general, as they should. One of the best. One of the best of us. I don't know. I think all the Awake coordinators are live. I was gonna say we should tell somebody to post about. I'll post about it when I'm done here in 2092. In 2092. $2092, dude. Someday. So now what do I actually get for dinner? Because I ate at 4. I'll probably be a little bit hungry when I'm done. I could warm up a dinner, but also I'm making my meal prep tomorrow, so I'll make sure I eat that. You're doing some fajitas? Oh. Awooga, dude. Thai food? Oh, no. Everything. So, we're not in LA time, regrettably. And Boston is the city that sleeps. So, everything meaningful is closed. So, we're talking fast food. We're talking, you know, a late night bite. Nothing crazy. Like, I won't get a full meal. But, like, for example, Wendy's has a, you know, $6 meal deal. You know? Popcorn and blueberries for dinner. Dude, I bought this nacho cheese flavoring for popcorn at 0 calories. A little high in salt, but whatever. It is so good. It's phenomenal. Like, you just get them at any grocery store. They're really good. Baconator from... I'm not a bacon guy. I don't, you know, for being a big guy, I'm not a big bacon guy. So my thing is, if I see the strip of fat or fat within the food, it freaks me out. Like, knowing that I'm just eating straight up fat, like, it's not... I know it's flavor, it's not appealing to me. Like, I can't... I just... I'm like, I'd rather not even eat this kind of a deal. It's kind of my thing. Bacon is life, dude. Better you than me, man. I just can't do it. Can't do it. I'm there for you, though. I really am. Worst hot take? Hey, $50 for the hot take video. I'll put that out on Instagram and probably get flamed for it. Bacon is overrated because you can see the fat on it. That video might actually do numbers. Hold up. That video might do numbers. Always thinking of the content. Always be cooking. $32,000 for the team, y'all. Yeah, I'm not a big pork guy. So any pork, anything. Like ham for the most part. Like eating it on... That just jumped $200. Like when you do ham on Easter and stuff, I don't rock with that. You know. If you put that on a YouTube, the comment section would be crazy. That would do numbers. It would. I'm here for it, man. I know there's a lot of people live right now and throughout the day, but y'all popping in or staying here and saying hello. Just thank you. Tomorrow, while I'm making food and stuff, I'm basically just going to be, you know, working on stuff in the back. Probably a lot of Pro Gamers Guide stuff. And then just watching, following along, hyping people up, you know, making sure things are running smoothly. This is a good time to be in Pro Gamers Guide mode. You know, uploading other videos and stuff too, but like shorts, but good time to be doing that. As we inch closer to the delivery date by the end of the year. Bag 20. Oh. Pro Gamers Guide to organizing a good team. All in a hard day's work. All in a hard year's work, to be fair. Okay. Guess I'm checking where everybody's at. We've raised $357,000 lifetime, y'all. I gotta be, hold on. Let's see. I gotta be real with y'all, I'm fading. At the 9.5 hour mark, I'm fading. I'm getting there. Dude, holy mackerel. Holy mackerel. I'm there, man. I'm right there. This head is so complex. No fading. I could go lay in bed and be out real quick. Someone get him a Monster Energy drink. I really just need ice cream for my throat. You do that after stream. RC, you hit your goal today, yeah? I think you did. No, not you. You did like $1,000, didn't you? Something crazy? Almost halfway. Good for you. Love to hear it. Now at 12:53. Awesome. Good to hear it, man. If you finish Venusaur another day, it'll be fine. The fact that I've gone 9.5 hours is pretty incredible, though. You can't lie about that. You can't fault me for that. It's kind of wild. Given all the shenanigans today, like 3 of those hours, really 4 of those hours, no building was happening. So if I was just straight up building the whole time, you know. No, Venusaur is not in almost done territory. He's not quite there yet. But with 196 squats, when you finish tonight, 3 people will get a lot of points. What bag? I'm on bag 20 out of... $27. $27. Yeah, 7 more bags. 7 more bags. This guy is huge. He's huge. Just so big. This thing is so big. He's ridiculous, dude. He's insane. He's insane, man. Yeah, the base was a lot of bags, too. So Blastoise is smaller. You only did 3 bags of the Black Pearl? I'm sorry, Captain Jack Sparrow's pirate ship. Oh, man. How long did you stream for, RC? Where's this piece? It's a gigantic one from that one episode of the cartoon where we're all giants. Six hours? Charizard was the skyscraper. Oh yeah, the balloons. The Pokefloat episode. Is that what you're referring to? What is happening here? Yeah, RC, why don't you have your commands ready, dude? What's wrong with you? What are we doing? Lock in, dude. You had, like, literally months. Bro. Bro. Oh, these are facing the wrong way. Oh, I'm making mistakes. That means... That means... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Because Brian was on for the entire time and it didn't feel like RC was on for 6 hours. 6 whole hours. $32,404. Dude, how's karate? Oh, you're doing all 10 days? Yeah. You don't want to... Yeah, you don't want to burn out there. Karate was good? Awesome. Glad to hear. Karate. You did it last year, too? Forgot you did that last year. And Liz streamed twice today because she's hardcore. And then hit her goal. Which is... It's just wild. This is wild, man. I feel like I say this every year. But... just the amount of support is awesome. Ben, thank you for these kind words of saying, it's amazing that people may live or have more time with their family and certainly will have more hope because of the money raised today and in this history of this program. Thank you, Brian, for your years of hard work and to all the volunteers and organizers and other creators. Incredible and moving. Thank you, Ben. It is a tremendous effort every single year to make this happen. It's way more work than I think anybody realizes. And we have done it because we really... just want to see people's lives changed. We want to do something that lives beyond ourselves. And we know that there's so many people that have so much to give. Not even just money, but like the energy and what this does to make people feel from the creator standpoint too, man. It makes all the difference. And something I really... Frog Squad has copyrighted music in it? No way. No way. Does it really? No. What do you mean Kern got dinged? On YouTube? What? How? What? I was in the middle of this really nice epilogue about whatever. Amore has a dono match, or maybe had a dono match. Whoops. Chips, ask away. Really? That sucks. They didn't tell us that. Whoops. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. The more you know. Just turn the music off. Well, hindsight is 20/20. Of course. Someone needs to check for streamer mode. I have my codes, I just haven't redeemed them yet. Or figured out how we're going to give them away here. Too busy planning the whole event. Got to break a board again? Nice. Joltix, hello. You're not at your rig, otherwise you would. That's totally fine. Words are hard, Deanna. It's fine. It's that time of the night where words are just getting increasingly more difficult, and that's okay. But as I was saying before that, we do this because we know there's so many people that really appreciate this event and want to see this continue to grow and get bigger, not just in how many people join, but what we do beyond the live shows and all that. Oh, I'm missing a brick here. You know what also might be difficult? Those last 4 squats to get Brian to 200. True. Just 4 squats away from 200. Being here and watching and participating is important. Gives Brian energy, helps the vibe, helps the algorithm. True. Yes. Just be here. Gotta be up at 6 a.m. Gross. Very gross. Share the stream out, y'all. Get the word out there, y'all. Aiden, hello? Gonna ride up to that 36th floor office. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, so we're almost done with bag 20. Almost done with bag 20. 32,629, y'all. We are killing it. I've been live for almost 10 hours. Chips, you didn't ask your question. Ask your question, my guy. Can't say, yo, can you help? You just gotta ask it. If you're referring to where you can watch older content of mine, if it is not on the Bricks O'Brien YouTube channel, then I have no input or control over it. So I can't give any further direction on how to watch said content. Thank you for understanding. Got some banjo in here. Oh, man. Holy macaroni. Isn't this longer than the 8th anniversary stream? Yup. But to be fair, the 8th anniversary stream was way more involved. So, me just building Lego is way, easier in terms of, like, dealing with stuff. How close are you to done? Not close. I have 7 more bags after this. 7. Can we do another unqualified love advice live stream? It's only for Valentine's Day that we do those. Oh, I put this on the wrong thing. 7 more bags. Yep, 7. 7 more bags. Seven more bags. Wow. Four squats away from 200. We have passed our $2,500 goal. We're halfway to our $5,000 goal is what I meant to say. Because I can't even English. Hold on. Beck's doing a squat. Oh my goodness. I can't even process reality. Bex, thank you so much for your $5.55 donation. This whole event goes until August 15th, Ben. I'm going to do your squat in just a second here, Bex. Thank you for the 5. Are these the eyes? These are going to be the eyes. Yeah, it's definitely the eyes. Just Chips Gaming, are you asking about older content that I created? Is that what you're asking about? RC's making food, enjoy. Like videos from a long time ago? Is that what you're asking about? Let me see. Let me see. Are those? Is that the face? Those are the eyes. Be like that. Well, whatever you're asking, we're not seeing it. So, if you want to ask the question, you can go to the contact form on my website and ask it there. You can ask in Twitch, maybe. Do that too. Whatever. Whichever you want to do. It's been 10 hours, so my apologies. Already starting to sound like the Love Advice stream. Is that the face, the eyes, over the eyes, yeah. I just got what you're trying to say, Ben. Okay. All right. Bag 21. Oh my goodness. I gotta do a squat. Okay, hold on. Oh, man. Oh, man. Master, thank you for the kind words. Okay. Ow! This is for Bex. Oh, I can almost not move my legs. Hold on. Okay. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 more bags. 7 more bags. Y'all, I don't know about this. We might be cooked. If we didn't spend 3 hours on nonsense in the beginning. Oh my goodness. So I accounted for an hour and a half of tomfoolery. This guy is but Blastoise. Can you help me with the video? I know you might not due to the like help you overcome like the hack? But maybe the hundreds of squats that did it, the hundreds of squats might have done it. Wait, what? Can you help me with video? I know you might not do. What? You want to know if you can help me with a mic? No! I'm not helping you with... I'm not helping anybody with a Minecraft anything in any capacity whatsoever. Minecraft anything, collaborations, reviews that are not from officially the Bedrock version of Minecraft from Mojang directly. Anything Java related, server related, infrastructure related, editing, content planning, mod pack, mod loader related in any capacity, collaboration, crossover, editing, and encased in a piece of packaged content that could be delivered in any means by any structure and misentanglement and fabrication of what could be related to Minecraft in any capacity. Absolutely no. 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 So you're saying there's a chance? I had to restart and pay for my computer to be wiped because of Minecraft and helping somebody with a mod pack. No. I appreciate you being a fan for a long time. And my dismay comes from a place of, yeah, you understand? Thank you. So, no! I appreciate you being a big fan for a long time. No. There's no wiggle room. Can we get 3 more squats to finish the stream strong? Then I can crash. Is that okay? Can I do that? Okay. Okay. Dude, no, it's cool. It's 7 bags. One, 2, 3. That's for John. This is what was left. 10 hours of live streaming, and that's what's left. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I want to thank you for listening, watching, tuning in, and meowing it out with me as always. We'll be back on Friday, August 7th, when we'll be building Blastoise, and that one I plan on doing in one stream, mostly because we're going to start right into it. There's not going to be the craziness like there was for this kickoff today. And Blastoise is objectively smaller than Venusaur. Charizard is the smallest of the 3. So we will get to... the base is a little bit bigger on Blastoise, but we will get to it. I'm going to finish this off camera so that way we're ready to roll, rock and roll. Thank you so much for being here. And until Friday... make sure you stay spicy, spry, and keep on meowing it out. For those that are watching